You're live.
Here we are.
Hello and welcome to the World Series
Holy crap.
2022 live stream. We've made it to the top of the mountain. Trevor's Philadelphia Phillies versus my Houston Astros. And what some people are saying is the biggest World
Can
Series.
you get hyped up? It's the World Series.
Ladies and
Are you
gentlemen, Peter
serious?
Moylan. Peter Moylan.
Thank you. I made it all the way here. I ran.
From where?
Thank you. From Atlanta.
Look at Kenny Rosenthal right now. Got the kicks on the boat.
I can't wait for the mid-game interviews.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my left, Trevor, 106 home runs in the show.
Yes.
Kloof.
Yes. Thank you very much, my people. I'm so happy to be here.
320 watt off the tee today?
331
with a regular flex shaft.
There you
It's
go.
not that big of a deal.
It's not that big of a deal.
That's what we do, we're athletes.
agree.
Game one. I've been trying to get hyped up for like 3 hours.
I've
been like launching. Now I'm like ready to go.
I don't know if you can tell,
It's
but I
a
have
big
soup
game.
dumplings stuck in my teeth. And
There will be
these teeth are quite the attention seekers.
some soup dumplings consumed during this broadcast.
Yeah.
On the couch, Paxton Elrod, James O'Brien, Nicholas Kisciano, Couch Crew.
Can I announce something?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So first, like thoughts. We've been watching some of the lead-in. The anthem was great. They had a shot. I don't know if you saw this. JT Realmuto in his gear.
Yeah. Good
About as
uni wear.
saucy as I've ever seen a catcher look. It made me think this Phillies team might just have a little bit of gas left in the tank for this World Series.
I have the pleasure of watching the Phillies a lot.
Right.
Because they're in our division, right? And JT Realmuto picked up the slack when Bryce Harper went down and caught every single game for these guys. And even when he wasn't catching, like the stuff that he does, he beats out ground balls that aren't supposed to be ground
Right.
balls for catchers.
He's an athlete.
He's an athlete. It's crazy.
I put him on my hot boy list,
Wow.
and people questioned it.
It's a tough list.
But I think now on the national stage, people watch him. I think he's got like better hair now, and
Heard
he's
that.
maybe like trying for that hot boy list again because he fell off of it. But that gear tonight is just skyrocketing his value.
How important do you think it is for those guys competing in the World Series tonight to be on that hot boy list? Like World Series 1, hot boy list 2?
That'd be
or-
interesting to see how many players have been on the list that are playing in the World Series.
Yeah.
And a World Series ring can totally change that for you too.
Yeah, because it's not
You
just
know?
about looks on my list.
I mean,
It's
you
lot
get a
of
little,
things,
you get that ring shining off you.
Dansby?
Dan,
This is tough for me already. I knew this was going to happen.
you in front of the chat.
Brandon Murphy.
What? Plouffe's golf swing is busted.
I knew that
Yeah.
was going to come. It is busted.
I mean, I think Matt M before said that Jake is built like a soup dumpling. The chat,
I'm too far away.
The
I'm not,
chat
I'm not paying any
runs.
attention. So
the chat runs.
there's a reason why I have this cushion in front. I mean, I'm on a.
Yeah.
Have you
City
seen
diet.
anybody consume what
Yeah.
I've consumed in the last
It's been
24 hours?
intense. It's been intense.
Boxing
And
Live, by the way.
speaking of covering it up, this whole stream, our whole playoffs has been brought to you by SeatGeek. Code JohnBoy Playoffs.
Hands.
Oh, hands
Can't
team.
teach those hands.
Can't teach that. Those are first round hands.
yeah, they were.
Those are they were.
True. Facts.
Now
I don't want this pillow on me.
you're on a
though.
couch next to me.
Maybe I do.
SeatGeek. Download the app. Code JohnBoy Playoffs. Also on the ones and twos tonight, the Wheels of Steel. BBD, who just put the first poll in the chat.
Ooh.
Who are we rooting for tonight? Phillies or
What a
Astros?
question. That's an interest, because it's not a biased chat. I'm in that.
Peter,
Philly.
you start. You rooting for Philly?
Yeah.
Jake?
Hot.
I want to keep it in the East.
Keep
I mean-
it in the East? That's disgusting.
That's a little disgusting.
Why is that?
What do you mean? That's like the Yankees
No, it's
using
not.
a Red Sox hype
I
video
talk about
to get it
how-
pumped up for a
I
game.
talk
That would
about-
never happen.
How our division's the toughest division in baseball, and people give me shit about it all the time. Well, if we've won 3 World Series championships the last 5 years, maybe that tells you a little something.
Okay.
I think for how I use the internet, the Phillies would have to be my lean for my rooting interest.
Astros
Because you don't want to get yelled at by Philly fans?
Sometimes
fans
they
of yours,
can,
necessarily.
yeah. Sometimes they cannot be on there. I genuinely good baseball. Some moments. I want heroes. I want memories.
I wouldn't mind if the Astros just came and just absolutely crushed the Phillies in this World Series, and we just saw like it all come to fruition. This team play the best baseball we've seen out of a team in a long time.
And that's
like
just
I would
it.
like I'd be down for that. I'd also be down for the Phillies to stay hot, hit some homers. Wheeler and Nola to step up. Something's gonna happen. It's gonna be great baseball. This series is
Something will happen.
something's
That's
gonna happen.
for sure.
Check that
wow.
out.
That's
No one's ever
some-
said that
That's
before.
the stuff that
on a live stream.
We don't have enough.
That's
of it.
where he's a little different.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
They say
retweet
that.
the stream.
Say that stuff in Malibu. They don't really say that stuff around.
Malibu Mike?
Streaming the World Series.
Maybe we'll call Malibu Mike tonight.
Maybe Mike Moustakis will get the call.
Hey, you better call Moose.
Okay.
Papa Rosie would probably love a call. He's got to be all sorts of excited on the couch right now.
Yes.
I mean, World Series Chris Rose, that's like a video game card. That's like the top spun
he's
app.
been to every
like you
World
can unlock
Series
that.
for like the last 20 years.
Chris Rose World Series. Yeah. Let's go. Chat. It's about that time. BBD, if you could cast our vote, cast it for the Stros. Let's give him a vote. Screw it.
I'm ready
Really?
for the Astros tonight. I don't know. I talked to Gibby not too long ago, about 15 minutes ago. He was still answering my text. How about that?
Wow.
That's some pull right there.
You're inside the locker room.
He said, "This is incredible. I can't believe it." Like he's like having so much fun, and that
Yeah.
makes me so happy to think about Gibby like smiling and.
So I know this is going to sound corny, but watching that team go through that last year, and with bunch of the guys that I played with, experiencing that, you can see that it's just something. It's special, man.
The
It's
camaraderie?
Everything
Yeah.
to do with the World Series around it. The media is bigger. Like
Oh.
everyone who's everyone is standing on the field for BP. It's just, you can feel the energy in the city just completely lift. I can't imagine what it's like in Houston.
Oh.
Or even in Philly bars right now.
What's the word? It's palpable?
Palpable. I'm
Palpable.
sure.
Palpable?
There's no I.
No
there.
E?
No I.
Well, I mean, you did ask
Palpable.
the English major, so what did you expect?
You
Yeah.
agreed.
Yes. Uh-oh.
B.
I thought my mic was
We
out
we
already.
give a lot of credit to Philly for being like this great, sports town where they really showed up for the playoffs. But like Houston's been packed and been going off too. I don't think they get enough credit for like what they do with their team at home. That place is loud.
Okay.
When the freaking cannon goes off with a homer, it scares the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of cool things about that stadium. But it's loud because of like all like the metal roofing and stuff. It's scary, man.
I faced Craig Biggio in his last game at that stadium, and it was as loud as I've ever been.
Yeah.
Brutal
Ball or
break.
strike, first pitch.
Strike.
Strike one. I'm
Not
going
a
ball.
fastball.
I'm going ball.
Yeah.
Not a fastball. Not
Fastball
a fastball.
first strike.
Not a fastball.
And it's first pitch, fastball
Damn.
strike for everyone trying to sync up at home. That was the first pitch.
That's
we
the
will
top,
try.
Swabs. That's the top.
I think we asked, like, was there going to be a curveball thrown with both these leadoff hitters? Verlander said no.
Verlander, second pitch of the night. Schwarbo getting his hands ready.
Can I ask you a question,
Little
Trevor?
cutter in.
Can
do you got?
can the first at bat of a series dictate how you play that series?
No.
Okay.
If Schwarber homers.
Yeah,
If you get off to if you pop one and you're like,
Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can get off to some vibes for sure. Those were two nasty pitches right there, by the way.
Disgusting.
Top of the zone, then
Gross.
cutter in on his hands.
Even if you do swing, you can't make solid contact.
70.
Right?
He's,
4%.
I think he goes back in with a little more sweep on that, like a slider down and in or something right here.
Is he changing his hands for a reason? No, there we go.
Is he, you think Verlander's like hype right now?
Oh!
That's a mistake.
He tried to do that again.
That's a
He
mistake.
tried to bury it further in. But
That's in Jordan territory.
sorry, I screamed right there. But
Yeah.
that was,
you?
No, we all got hot.
that was a nice.
We all got hot.
Nice swing right there.
Man, I think the
You faced
cutter.
Verlander?
Oh yeah, a ton.
When
Very
he was
tough
with
at bat.
Detroit?
Tough to game plan.
Luke Hughes when he took he took Scherzer deep.
Yeah, he lived at the top of the zone with me, and then would like expand away a lot.
Nope, ball up. Are the Phillies just gonna like mash their way and keep
Yes,
it going?
I think they will.
can, right?
I think they're going to try and pitch around Harper, but I think they've got enough for them to force them to eventually give him something. And there's going to be a situation somewhere in the first two games where Harper comes up and has a chance to be fucking clutch. And he's probably going to do something special.
Jordan Baker at third base. That's your guy.
Big
huh?
game. Big game vibes from Jordan Baker.
How about this? I like this at bat already for the Phillies.
Let's call it a QPA.
Yeah. It'll be the 5th pitch he sees or the 6th pitch he sees. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shoot, he's on it, huh?
Shorebro's locked, man.
So this is what I'm saying. They did this to him last game of the series, last series of the year. They took him.
Man, I don't want to
see
sound
that.
like an obnoxious Yankees fan, but seeing where their offense ended up, they had Verlander on the ropes early.
No, he
and
went
they
5
just-
no-hit shutout innings on October 4th against them.
Did he?
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys are wrong about that.
I was talking
That's a
about the
nasty
Yankees.
pitch.
Verlander against the Yankees didn't look that sharp.
Who
The Yankees
is
let
it
him off the
that-
hook, and then he went. But there he goes.
What's that like right there, Peter? He goes top of the zone, curveball, big swing at it, fouls it off, but then he goes back with like a slider. What? Why? What's the reasoning
Great
there?
question.
Just mixing it up.
No idea.
Okay.
Analytics.
That's
huh?
why I'm here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that kind of
Sometimes
info.
there's no rhyme or reason. Maldonado likes to mix
Look,
it up a lot.
it's really hard for me to comment on stuff like that without knowing one, scouting report, two, like exactly what he has. Like he's incorporated so many new pitches. He's now throwing that slider more than anything.
I got
came up with little
50%
curveball.
four seam, 28% slider, 18%
Trevor printed
curveball.
That's what I'm saying.
Trevor printed out
Go
some
back
stats
2 years
for
ago,
us.
there wasn't even a slider in there.
1-0 to Reeser.
Oh,
Just
Ah.
missed it.
he's like a lefty. You miss down to him, and but he can get out over and pull something too.
Cormick snags it. 2 down. 9 pitches. Yeah.
This dang team.
Astros are so good. So good.
Was I the first person to like Yoran Alvarez?
Were you
One
the
up.
first person?
One of the people I was saying his praises early on. I gotta pat myself on the back.
Okay.
You know I
Take
like
it.
to do that.
Take
I
it.
pat myself on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
Your boy Real Muto.
They decided to go in against Bryce in the 3-hole.
Yeah, they're sticking with it.
And Chris Rose and I, when they announced the rosters today, were talking. They put Will Smith. He's the only lefty in the pen. And so Thompson was thinking about putting Harper third because they had no lefties in the pen.
They
so
did
they
add
couldn't
Will
go
Smith?
boom, boom, boom. They added Will Smith.
I don't know that, and
We'll see if he ends up pitching these like high leverage situations that we
Yeah.
think. Like he's.
that's a
I
strike.
heard from some Astros fans they don't really trust him. We'll
That's
see.
where I think the glove movement can get tricky because I think if he just catches that normally without
Right.
trying to go
You
up
just
with
stick
I
it.
think he gets that call.
That thing's moving, bro.
Look how far he moves it after he catches it
That
though.
ball moved a lot.
Like,
No fresh cut for Verlander today. I don't like that. I like a fresh cut
World Series
for my
cut.
pitcher. Yeah.
he's probably riding the neck beard.
Uh-oh.
Hear me out.
Okay.
You got to swing.
Two-run
here.
homer?
Let's swing.
Really?
Let's swing.
Really?
Yes, dude.
With Harper on deck.
The
I don't
3-0
care.
swing?
I'm JT. I'm the third hitter.
Yeah, but you also got Jesus Christ himself
No,
behind you.
man. If this pitch is there, you got to be hacking, bro. Oh!
That's see.
I kind of want him to
I mean,
swing.
You
Trev-
can't give that up.
Trev, I
man.
hate giving you
get
credit
it.
for anything,
I
Trev.
get it. I get it. He wants to see a strike. He hasn't seen one really close yet. I get it. But against Verlander,
Plus,
dude,
you pop that up, 12 pitch first
I
inning.
don't care. What does taking a 3-0 fastball have
I'm
to
getting
do with
right
Harper?
on that
That's
dish.
that's my thinking.
Right.
I'm taking that elbow.
Freaking.
That's perfect pitch.
And now what? And now what are you gonna do?
Now
That's
you
what
sit.
I'm saying,
Now you
dude.
sit soft. Now you sit soft. As a professional hitter, you sit soft.
See, I don't know. I would never take fastball.
Baseball's already gotten there.
You as a hitter now, you have no idea what's coming. He could go
I think the
anywhere.
pressure's on
Correct.
now.
But you're also. He's probably sitting slider.
Look at Real Muto.
Got choke up job. Slider.
Fastball.
No way.
Wow. Kyle Tucker's right there.
All right. So what are those three pitches? Which one would you like to hit?
I would have liked the 3-0 pitch.
Yeah.
It's the only true fastball. Is it really the only true fastball count anymore?
And it. I
Yeah.
mean, yes, but it's
And
still.
sometimes it's not even.
Reese Hoskins hit a Yu Darvish slider out on a 3-0.
Yeah, that's
pitch.
true.
So it happens.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
Pimpin' Kyle.
Hey, big guy.
And chat, One of my favorite things to do whenever we do these live streams. Chat, can I ask you guys, where's everybody coming from tonight?
Oh, here it comes.
My
You ready?
people. So yeah, there's like a 5-second delay. A couple trickle in. They start to trickle in.
Anybody
and
from
then
Cat
we're
Steak
done.
in the house?
Any
possibly?
Aussies here?
There could be a couple.
Couple Aussies in the house?
Could be a
Okay,
couple.
here we go.
Let's see. Chicago, first one in.
Trevor Pants.
Saratoga, Spings. Jersey, Wisconsin, Alberta, Canada,
Oh, yeah, there it
Georgia,
comes. LA, baby.
North Dakota, Peter Moylan's Yard, Australia, Maine, Daytona Beach, Tennessee,
El Paso.
Jake's mom's house.
UK, baby. Oh,
That's very
Sweet woman.
Madison.
Sweet lady.
Sweet lady.
Amsterdam.
Netherlands,
Brisbane.
There we
Pretty
go,
wild to
Brizzy.
see this, man.
Connecticut,
You got to say Brizzy when the Brisbane
Brizzy.
comes out. Brizzy.
Flint,
So this is.
Nashville, Texas.
Vegas,
That
See,
AC
your mom's
feels
house,
so
I told
good.
you.
Manitoba.
Trev, you know what I need? That hand sanitizer you had.
It's in my bag in Jimmy's office.
It's too far.
You had some of that
Temecula.
hand sanitizer like that?
Well,
When that door's open, that AC is beautiful.
Pax, I'll let you in on that later.
It smells so good.
well, thank all of you for joining us tonight.
I wish my house.
Germany.
We're streaming tomorrow night.
Nathan M. from Germany.
We might have a special Game 3 stream.
Maybe
I
you
think
caught
there were
me in
some
the trick
details
window.
getting ironed out on that. But yeah, we're finishing out this baseball season strong.
Here we are.
What are you saying right now?
And
Dude,
we're
what
are we Jim, are we running the thing?
We are, right now it's third inning,
Okay.
or if we get to 5K.
Okay. We got something special coming in the third
Ooh,
inning or when we
hello.
get to 5K.
Nope. Forward
yeah.
again.
Phillies, we got Aaron Nola going first game. Last start versus Houston was on October 3rd, 6 innings pitched, no runs. They clinched the wild card spot. He was lights out. The Astros did not keep everybody in the game. Kind of like a situation where they weren't really trying that hard, I would say. So I don't know if you love that stat and like love his last start, or if you just throw it out because.
I don't
Of where they were.
understand, and you keep telling me it's because of the extra rest.
Well, the number, yeah, it's a numbers thing. He has a better ERA when he has full rest.
Okay. I hope
Or
it
an
pays off
extra
for them.
day
I really do. But my first instinct the whole week was that you'd see Nola 1 and 5. Sorry, you'd see Wheeler 1 and 5.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it. I mean, it sounds dumb because we do this with a lot of the starting pitchers, but Nolan Wheeler, man, I mean, that's their
First pitch strike.
their
I've
ticket.
seen them
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
They are
Raise your hand
really
for first
good.
pitch strike. Yeah, Nola's too good.
But he can't throw a fastball, can he?
To Altuve, I want
That's
it.
what I was asking. Are we gonna get a slider first pitch?
He looks clean shaven.
No,
I mean,
he's
Wow.
he's dotted. 95 backdoor sinker first
From
pitch.
that
You think he's
Bro.
feeling nervous?
Hey, for
I'm
real,
spiking that so hard.
for real, there's
Oh.
nothing you can do with that pitch. That thing starts in the left-handed
that's
batter's
off the
box
plate.
and then just runs back.
I was not built for the World Series. I was built to show up. Look
And
at
then-
that.
And
He's
then
dotting
X's it.
instantly. Dotting.
That was
if that was the same fastball that's on your hands, instead it's a little baby cutter that stays right there.
He's been four-seaming it up at the top of the zone too.
He can,
so,
yeah, he can.
Like that's what makes him so tough.
I think he goes slider a little bit further out there right now and tries to get Altuve to chase.
He likes to go two-pitch mix early and then break in the third one
Yeah.
by the end of. But he might change for
We'll cut her away.
Yeah, he went
the
further
same
out.
slider. Yeah.
But the thing is, he can throw that pitch
gotta be a
4 more
cutter, right?
times, and it's
I
still a
think
good
so.
pitch.
87.
Cutter or slider? He's calling that. What do they call that, Jimmy?
Nola?
Yeah. Cutter or slider?
I think it's a slider. I think he throws the same pitch right here. Oh, you going inside?
Ooh.
Man.
That's a ballsy pitch.
That's pitching. Yeah, but not after those other ones. He's got him thinking away already.
Yeah.
Nola's one of those. It looks like he has an extra joint when he pitches. Like there's just 2 extra hitches
They
in
call it a cutter.
everything
Okay.
he does.
Cutter, okay.
It's so lanky and it's been the same since he got up here. That's the crazy thing. He hasn't changed
Yeah.
literally a thing. It's like the pulse runs differently in him.
Oh yeah.
What was his? He went through a funk last year.
Yeah, but he still had a great
There
year.
it is.
Uh-huh.
There's that one. So he goes in,
Get him
gets him
thinking about
thinking
it.
just a little bit about
And
it.
then gets him off the outside and then bang. Yeah. Pitching 101.
It's really tough as a hitter
And
there
5
because
pitches.
you know you have to protect the outside part of the plate, but one is going in on your hands, and the other one's going into the batter's box, and you just have to guess.
Clearly coming out of the same slot, too.
Ugh.
There's 0 change in slot. I'm sure you can get that up, too.
Yeah, fucking swing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, a little tongue action at the
Let's
end
get up
from two.
Let's get up some videos of me facing Altuve, shall we? Yeah.
Did you do well against
I
him?
did well against the Astros, I think.
Yeah. One of my favorite things in the office is when one of the kids finds out how good you were against the Mets.
Oh, man.
Jeez. If
I
Nola's
had-
dotting
I had a-
that way,
I had
it's
a
going to be
lot
real
of
tough tonight for the Astros.
Maybe they had it right.
Olivia getting mentioned in the chat already.
Oh,
Okay.
shout out
We're
Olivia
already there.
Plouffe.
We're already there.
I mean, why not?
Oh, and he went back to it.
Okay.
How's
Yeah,
your
because-
0-2?
Because Pena there is thinking, okay, you went
He's
heater
gonna do the
away, then
cutter
you're going to go
slot, yeah.
cutter, and then you said no.
He hasn't even seen the big breaking ball yet. Fastball slider.
Keep it
Curveball.
down.
There's the
Slows
curveball.
that down a little bit.
There's not like an excited bone in Nola's body. Like
No.
he really is just so even keeled, like at all times.
Have you met the two of them?
Who's that?
The two Nolas? The Nola brothers?
I don't know if I've met Austin. I mean, I played with Aaron, got to hang with him. I don't think I met Austin.
Former Philly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
I remember. That's where I faced him.
Yeah.
He got his knock off me as a Philly, I think. No, you got me knocked off me as a twin.
One of those Twins Royals rivalry games.
Big time.
This is going to be another slider. Starts outer third, runs off the plate.
It's going to go fastball.
Like a backdoor.
Fastball.
Challenge him. It's a World Series. Screw it.
Yep. Oh.
Yep. Yep.
It's actually like really, I don't want to watch that.
No, thank you.
Man.
That is
No.
absolutely
Where would I put it?
filthy, dude.
Do I need a pillow?
You need a pillow. You look good.
I feel like I have a bit of a pillow sitting right here.
That's insane. That's
think it was-
Oh, Jess Brunel in the chat.
No!
Peaches emoji.
Hey.
Peaches emoji for Jess.
Right. Any coincidence? Right as Yordan Alvarez
Yeah.
walks out to plate.
Yeah.
Girl, you poop with that thing? Miss you.
I don't know. That's 65 people just shut off.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes, sir.
That comment.
Jess, I'm
Yes,
sorry
sir.
about that.
Backdoor curveball first pitch. That tells me they're going to try and get him to swing at something off. Oh no.
Here they come.
Oh no.
I'm really excited to see how they pitch in. The Yankees were exposing him on
Elevated
Velo up in the
fastballs.
zone. I don't think Nola has that.
I think he does.
He can.
Like
he
the
tried, he
four
just tried
seam?
to right there, but like I don't think
He's
he
got the
throws
lateral
balls.
rather than the
Yeah.
vertical.
Man, this guy.
If it wasn't for Aaron Judge, he's MVP. No, Tony
Ooh,
Pollard.
he was on that so much.
Yeah.
If that was a strike, that's a homer.
Yeah.
That's how crazy that is.
I mean, you try the slider down and in, but. Sheesh. Price.
I mean,
What's
who
that?
else can get away with the fanatic on their head like that?
Not a lot of people.
Not a
you
lot of
gotta be
people.
really good.
He's going to
Really
get
good.
booed like crazy, and he's going to love every second of it.
Ballsy pitch.
Whew,
Wow.
almost got it there.
Enough.
I love that he's establishing that. Altuve now on Yordan.
Full lean.
Going inside. He has to. 3-1's a dangerous ass pitch right here, man.
First 3-ball count.
Breggy Smalls on deck, your boy.
My friend, yeah.
Change up.
Okay. I don't mind that.
No.
But you still got to face Breggy.
Big boy.
But
He's huge.
Hey, talk about how
Yeah.
we're college roommates, Jake.
I'm mic'd
Oh
up.
my
I'm your
God.
stat guy.
okay.
Nola, up until July, only threw 1.6% cutters.
Right. And how many did you throw in this game?
He opened Altuve up in that at bat by throwing 3.
Hey, if my feet smell, can you
He
let me
bumped
know?
it up
Okay.
a ton
I think you're. I
in
think you're
August
Fine.
and
Trev would have to
September.
be the one to let you know.
Yeah.
What's happening?
There's a lot of people that, like Ranger Suarez, spins it a lot, and he went a lot of fastballs late in the season too.
Talk about keep your hands inside, Jake. You and
telling
Bregman have a
me,
very
me and
similar
Bregs,
swing, yeah.
you're not beating us inside. I'll tell you that much. Oh, look at this!
Look at the double ear flap.
Wow.
I'm surprised. You know what I realized?
He paused the camera guy. I was like, wait, let me uncuff it.
Yeah, hold that American flag like that.
You know when I realized college may not have been for me?
What's that?
Besides the intellect.
Sure.
It was when they were wearing eye black as pitchers.
Woo!
That's a mistake. That's a mistake.
Breggy. Little cutter off of that. You're home.
I've just been going on and off.
You don't miss that pitch.
No.
No.
You can't
That's
miss
pretty
that.
wild right
Can't miss
there.
that pitch.
Kelsey
Yeah.
brought that up on Shout Out Fun of Fame, and I couldn't believe it.
That was the Farm to Fame song.
Oh, you listen?
I've
Or is that
tuned in.
just the one time you did it?
I've tuned in. Ooh.
That doesn't come back.
Those are a couple
First.
mistakes
Uh-oh.
right there.
We're having a moment. Squeezes it. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. All right. Clean, true one. Bryce, man. So well. Bryce's look.
Well, he thinks about it a lot. He puts care.
thinks
He
about it a
puts like
lot.
care into it. I'm sure he meets with Under Armour every single off season. Is like, I need it.
How we're
These are
doing
my
this.
fits. He was one of the first people to start doing like the tapered pants. He brought those back into
He
style.
did do that.
And now everyone's trying to jock it.
Who were, during your prime,
Yeah.
who were the best, like, outfit, thought-out guys? On the
So
field.
this is gonna hurt.
Okay.
I used to love watching A-Rod, and I would copy his style.
Wow.
All right, I gotta go.
I'm sorry, he wore the white BGs with the grays, and I thought that was like the sickest thing. That was a big thing for me. I know, trust me, it hurts, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
as much as
Who
it
else is
hurts
a
me.
good uni guy? It's a
Uni
great
guy
question.
or outfit guy?
Uni.
Uni, great uni. Like who wore it the right way?
Like the way Trev just phrased it and Cole said it the same
Gordon.
way.
Alex Gordon.
That it was just.
Well, he had the big baggy pants.
Nah. Towards the end,
Brandon Drury always looks good in the uni.
yeah, he does.
If you watch him play, he's good.
He looks good.
I think Happer looks pretty good in the uni.
He's pretty calculated.
He takes care of that. Like he knows what's going on. Yeah, I think those are some good guys.
Okay.
Reeser's good. Hoskins puts a good uniform together. I've always liked watching him play. Then there's the guys with the spikes. All the Jordan guys have like the cool spikes.
Sure.
And then, you know, back when dinosaurs roamed the earth and Peter and I were playing,
Right.
you can only have 3 colors on your cleats.
Easy.
How ridiculous is that?
What year did you retire?
My last year was 18.
Dude, we were meant to be
I know, we were.
associated at some level.
Now you can wear whatever
Not
you
friends. I'm not going to call us friends because that's too far. But you know,
Last night
we
got
were
friendly.
destined. We were destined to be in each other's aura.
I think so.
Last night got
Twins.
friendly.
Last night,
Man, the you and Jerry Blevins stuff is still some of my favorite. Peter basically vouched his
Yeah.
job
Lindor's a good one.
on Jerry Blevins' reputation, and he'd never met him.
never met him.
But bullpen guys.
Yeah. So, you got to understand that we've crossed the same paths over the same
Right.
baseball.
Cross pollination.
It's
Fort
literally. I don't think he was ever in Fort Myers, but you know, we basically had the same role. He was left-handed, I was right-handed.
Right.
He made a shitload more money than me, but we did the same job. We know
Right.
the same people, and I vouched for him based on what everybody told me about him that I'd ever heard
Yeah.
of. Mention a word about him,
And then you meet Jerry.
and then you meet Jerry, and
It all
you're
makes
welcome.
sense. I mean,
This is
the,
it.
the batting gloves to the shoes.
I don't like him leading off an inning. There's no build
have a
up.
stat.
He's gonna get out.
Oh, stat guy.
Heck yeah.
There's no build up.
I have a stat, guys.
Yeah.
Tonight, Justin Verlander becomes the second pitcher ever to start a World Series in 3 different decades.
That's pretty awesome.
Wow, that's good. Well done.
That's pretty cool.
Shout out Sarah Langs.
Verlander a good hang?
Never hung.
Woo! Heat on heat.
That's all. I love when a pitcher does that. So Bryce goes up there, clearly in his mind, I'm ambushing a fastball, gets it above the zone, swings and misses. Verlander's like, you know what, fuck it. That's how you want to play? Here's another one. 0-2.
I mean, old Justin
It's embarrassing
Verlander.
as a hitter, man.
Old Justin Verlander's pumping a third right here.
Yeah, but it's 98.
And it's at the top
Right.
of the zone and above.
And it's tomahawk straight over the top. Coming out from... Okay.
The pitch comp thing is so funny to me.
They have to be going breaking ball if he's
Still not used
taking
to
that
that.
long.
Think so?
He's got to be going breaking ball if they're taking that long, right?
Nicky says nah.
Nicky knows.
Play
I
ball.
hope he throws fastball.
Love
Wow.
it. I love it. JV
That at
tells
bat had no drama, no build up. That wasn't the time for Bryce.
Well, dude, I mean, he went.
Three.
Good afternoon.
Okay,
good
you and I had the
whatever.
conversation.
good morning, good afternoon, good
Dude.
night.
Hey,
You had
who
it.
was the person that brought to your attention the 5-day break being a menace? You didn't even think about it when we did baseball
You
today.
go run on that thing.
You were talking about lining up pitching and having the
That's-
rest
yeah.
and all that sort of stuff. It's going to take, you and I said the same thing. This is going to be a low scoring game. Guys are going to take a couple of innings to get their eyes in, and it's going to be pitching heavy.
Yeah, it's shown that I think that these
Curveball
off
up.
days are not great for the start of these games, for sure. The timing's not there. There's no way to replicate it. We've already talked about that, but
Do you think they started Nola because he can locate better and he's less likely to make a mistake where they can just run into something? Because that's the only chance of scoring runs today.
it's a good point. We thought about that, saying like guys are going to be off their
trying
game, so
to-
like, make sure you attack the zone, fill it up. But Wheeler
Yeah.
does the same thing. Wheeler's not a walk guy.
Yeah, but he can leave something middle. I guess we're probably thinking too much.
That was wild, man. Verlander just shoved
Pumped.
right there. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's looking good. Is there anything to Nola and Wheeler doesn't, like, if this goes to game 7?
No, they both won't have an impact. 6, they'll throw 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Unless
But
they come back
Nola,
on early.
I think Nola can come back early. I don't think Wheeler can. With,
Okay,
like, his
so
injury
if they're
history.
in dire, do they think they bring him back game 4 instead of game 5?
Maybe that's an option too.
And he can do that, whereas Wheeler couldn't do that.
I think so. I feel like I read or heard that a couple
Okay.
places, but I don't know.
You said they're going bullpen game 4, right?
That's what they currently have listed.
He is just pumping heaters
no
and-
fear.
Trav,
with the
Pete,
Crawford boxers screaming.
what if I told you that now every batter has
Swung first pitch.
been on one pitch and completely taken? So every Philly has swung at every fastball, haven't blinked at an off speed, besides Schwarber, who took every fastball and swung at every breaking ball.
It's very interesting.
So you think they might be
There
seeing
hasn't been
something?
any runners on base, so he's coming out of the stretch.
Oof.
Yeah, he's kind of on that.
He's the first pitcher. He's the first batter to swing at a curveball and a breaking ball in the same at bat. And
Was he on
Harper
2
looked
strikes
geared up
already?
for those fastballs? I don't know.
Was it 0-2?
It was 0-1.
Okay.
I don't think we can. I don't think we could say anything yet.
No, it's early watch. Schwarber, I bet I thought was interesting.
Like if I watch Verlander, the first thing I go to is where does his glove fall down when he brings it down to his belt? Like, is there a difference there? Is it higher? Is it lower? Like right there. That's where I would look first with him.
Even in things like how far away it is from his chest when
Yeah.
he's doing each pitch.
Yeah.
How often did you
I was
catch yourself
paranoid.
tipping?
I was so paranoid.
Yeah.
Just because, like, there was some days where I felt like it was coming out okay, and guys were just on things, and I'm like,
Every pitcher thinks
Yeah.
he's getting.
everyone does. I get so
They got my
paranoid.
pitches.
No, well, that's also a like a cocky thing. There's no way if I make my pitch, it gets a hit. Beat it out.
Oh, look at JV.
Turn back the
Okay.
clock.
What's he, 39?
Yeah. About to get a 2-year, $90 million deal, too.
What a sicko.
I mean, why not?
And hasn't he said he wants to go to 45 or something like that?
And he probably could. Nolan went to 45.
I'd rather see good starting pitching and then let's try to figure something out against the bullpen. The good bullpen will come in if it's a close game. I like these games more than fucking 3 runs in the first inning for each team and piecing together some bullpen. I
Yeah.
want to see these dudes. When we have the aces on the hill, I want to see them be aces.
Especially game 1. You don't want to see them pull the shoot game 1 and have to try and cover innings and just give up.
I might be the opposite.
You want some banging?
I want a little chaos.
Like when I hit my drive 331 today?
Not
5
exactly
iron?
like that. I think it'd be more like when me and Pete were hitting them right down the middle.
If anybody in the chat wants to diagnose my golf swing, I know it's not a good swing. I just don't
Tom
know how
brought
to fix
clubs
it.
in. We can get
Yeah.
a little
demo.
demonstration
I don't know how
going.
to fix it.
Little
we
demo.
can run a little demo if you like. I can give you all the advice I know.
No, it's cool because Nikki Cass hit one good, like 238. That was good. That was good for you. It's all
I
relative.
hit one like 270.
It's all relative.
I hit one like 270.
Like for you, 238 is really good.
Just like that.
Joe's went home.
Yeah. Get the kids.
What's Joe's doing? Oh, he's got the kids? Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. Missy Joe's probably streaming. He's
Yeah.
always
Greg
streaming.
Hall,
Need
you're
a
right.
driving
Need it-
simulator in the
we
office.
need it,
I
yeah.
said that today. That's twice it's been mentioned.
It's
That's a
gonna
sign,
happen.
Jimmy. We need a golf simulator.
Found
And
a
then
great
you'd
spot
get
for
into
it right
golf.
there.
Long.
Jimmy,
What's that?
if we buy a simulator, I promise you, you'd get into golf.
Get a sponsor.
All right.
The inner competitor in you
Whoa.
would get good at golf.
Well, I play golf like 3 times a year, but I just hate how much you have to commit money-wise.
That's my point. You get a simulator in the office and you don't have to commit anything to it. You turn the computer on and you just play as many holes as you want per day.
Prank call Joe's? Yeah, we'll find the right time for that.
I'll move to New York if you get a golf simulator. How about that?
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
Haven't cleared it with Mrs. Moylan, but I'm sure she'll be fine.
Who,
It's not that big a deal, is it?
whose bottom of the
Big
lineup
city.
is better here? On a quick thought, you automatically you say
Without
Houston,
question,
but
Houston.
is it? 'Cause
Bottom of the
think about
lineup?
bottom of the lineup.
Bottom
Houston,
three?
Well, who's-
McCormick, Maldonado, and
They've been
That's it.
rotating.
8, 9 there, but 7 is like Giriel, isn't it?
They've been rotating
Gurriel?
Aledmez or Mancini. Gurriel
yeah,
at
because who's
6.
DHing?
One of them has been.
Right, so then you go to what? You go Vierling and Stott down the bottom. Stott's had some good ABs,
Stotts had some good ABs.
and especially against the Bravos, he had some really good ABs. People don't think about.
Marsh had some good
Well, I'm
ABs.
sure they did mention it, but Stott had the
So-
big hit that opened up
Yeah,
that inning for them against
Marsh
us.
Marsh has good numbers against the Astros.
Gene Segura.
Marsh is a Georgia
I think
kid.
that
Here's
puts
this
Philly over the
Abraham
top.
Lincoln motherfucker. I love
Explain
him
this
so much.
swing to me.
It's what Abe Lincoln would swing like if he played baseball.
Okay, I don't understand that reference.
Wow.
Can you
I don't know
please
what to
explain
tell you,
how
bro.
this
Like,
works?
Be American or something.
Can you please
Okay.
explain how this works? With everything that you get taught as a hitter, what is this? His
is-
feet are moving the whole time,
Yeah,
not
no,
just
no.
front feet, every feet.
He actually has very little movement. That's what I like about his
So it's
swing.
just
very
up and
repeatable.
down
He just
instead
has-
of-
He's just keeping a little bit of rhythm there, but watch his movement to get to load. It's very easy and simple and repeatable, which is like the hardest thing to do. But he simplifies it all. There's very like the movement isn't there. Watch. Load. You see that?
That's a homer. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
He also said we want to get this over and done within 4. Did you not see that?
Wow.
He said that?
He said that today. We want to get this over and done within 4.
Well,
can.
they're doing it. Someone told me I'm playing
And
So-
the train's going.
As this unravels, I think about who should be starting this baseball game.
You have to stop that right now.
Okay.
It's 1-0. That was off-speed pitch, Cutter.
I think it was a heater. Supposed to be in. Maybe pulled change up.
Maybe Wheeler's the
Change
better.
up.
Change it.
Ooh,
Pulled change up.
change up there. Oh no.
I love that swing, man.
But that's like I don't know. Let's go. He's fired
Little
up. He's
LFG
ready.
for
This
the
guy,
boys.
38 years old, never misses a barrel, it feels like. Then there you go.
That shit blows my mind. That swing, I fucking hate that swing.
He's unbelievable. Why? But why? That's great hitting.
It is nice.
insane.
That's why I
That's
hate
setting
it.
up and looking
It's
for the ball
insane.
away and
He can
adjusting to
get
the
up.
ball in and not
It's
missing the heater. That's a baseball.
I'm complimenting him when I say I hate that swing.
Okay.
You can't pitch him inside at all.
Yeah. He can get the
Like
barrel.
you
He
were saying
drags the
about
barrel
Bregman,
through
but
the zone
Yuli's
so
the real-
well.
See, there was just an extra click where he kept his hands through right there. You know,
And this is what the Astros
there were
do.
times where during the season he'd roll that over or whatever, but you saw him like get down into his legs a little more extended. One more click. See ya. Watch
This
right.
is what
Oh, now he turns it over.
this
So
is what
good,
the Astros
man.
can do, man.
Abe Lincoln, baby.
They
Run
can
on
just
first,
they can
no
put up
outs.
runs in a hurry too. And this is the bottom of the lineup.
This is Trey Mancini, who like
Can run into one.
You're telling me this guy can't have a series?
Is he? So his splits are opposite. He struggles against lefties and has more success against righties.
Mancini?
Is that what?
I could see that this year. I don't know. Trev's my stat guy.
0 for 12.
Yeah, we do have a stat guy here.
Was this a change of scenery trade or was this?
Mancini,
such a
it was just last year of the deal. I don't know. I wish he had a little better of a year heading into free agency.
This is a massive opportunity for Houston and for the Phillies. Like if they can get out of this with one run,
Right, we've got
be very
some.
happy.
He's a double play candidate for sure. A little sinker in here.
Oh,
Or just do that.
Oh.
Just do that. He didn't call that?
didn't call that. That's tough.
JT's looking so saucy right there.
I mean, that interview he did after he hit that homer, and he was just like breathing heavy and like it was.
Something for you? Smoke a bit.
Gotta uptuck it.
You see what I'm saying? Like he's not
middle.
sharp right now. He needs to lock it in pretty quickly, or this game can get out of hand.
I think he's all right.
They're looking middle. They're not going to miss too many more of those.
You're right about that. He can't leave that pitch like there.
6'3", 230 for
How about
Trey?
right now you go further in and get that ground ball?
That's what I'd say. One more breaking ball away, and then come back in.
He's got him set up for a breaking ball away.
They're trying to stay out of the double play too by maybe starting the runner.
Did you have a good pickoff move?
Yeah, it was quick enough. I picked
Yeah.
off. I think I picked off 2 people, maybe 3, but I was more there to just keep them close so I can get them 2 at a time, 1 pitch, 2
Right.
outs.
I don't think they run right here.
No chance. But
No. Is he going inside? Or is he
Slider
switching?
away.
Is he switching?
slider away. Now they're going to go sinker in. He doesn't throw a sinker. He throws a 4-seam, but it's got that.
But from his
Run
arm
in.
angle.
You're gonna try and get pretty on this pitch.
He's not. He was able to hit it with Altuve. I think he hit it again.
You don't think he tries to dot low and away after the slider
No.
out like that?
Can't. It's,
That's why I wasn't that great of a hitter. I was like, oh, maybe you're down the way. Oh, maybe
Do you snap
in.
a curve? Why not?
Nasty.
Mancini was thinking along with me.
Yeah.
He's sold out for the heater there.
2-2, it seems. They always go out.
He's like, heater. Oh, God. Look at the hips. Oh, God. Nope. That wasn't it.
Oof.
It's just the fact that you have to give credit to that 2-seam fastball. So you have to like be alert for that. And that thing tunnels out of the same window. Does that make sense? Tunnel out of the same window?
Yes,
Whatever.
that's
You know
exactly
what,
what
I'm
the term
saying,
is. That's exactly what the
That's
term
what
is.
tunneling is.
You look for the release point window, and it tunnels out of the same.
Tunneling is the window.
I don't think I need to say tunnel out of the window. It just needs a tunnel.
Tunnel.
We all know what you mean. Chat, we all know
Thank
what
you.
you mean.
Thank you. Thanks, chat. What's up, chat?
Tunnels in the chat.
Tunnels in the chat.
Breaking ball heavy.
I love the all whites. Look at those freaking sparkly.
Jim, could you
cleats.
give McCormick's heat map? Like, how does he hit?
Homer to right?
Because he homers to right, but can you not pitch him in? Because the obvious answer seems to pitch him in.
This guy's 6'2", 208. That's a pretty. Doesn't look that big.
No, baggy uni. He could have like a running back body. Oh,
Nasty.
boy.
What about Chunky Peters and Astro?
Oh,
Wow.
fire me up. Holy cow.
That's a beautiful picture.
You show the people that quick?
I mean, you can if you feel like it.
Yeah, he's.
What?
You have a metric you like here, Jake? I mean, barrels, batted balls by zone, barrels,
Just like
swings.
the red and the blue. Like, what's good on him?
Well, it's outside.
Former Astro, Peter Moylan.
I mean,
So
like,
why don't they pitch him inside?
Because they don't want to make a mistake and let him hit on the Corbett boxes. Oh, my God. That's...
And would you look at that?
Put the ball in play.
How about Yuli Gurriel,
Wow.
38 years old,
Put the
going
ball in
first
play.
to third?
I feel like I can go first to third right now. I'm 43, 44.
Yeah.
Chad, how old am I?
You're old. I was just about to say, McCormick diving in like that,
Peter's
it's going to
age.
be really hard for him to get to the inside pitch, and look what he did. That is below the label.
What does that feel like, Trev?
He's diving into the play. That hurts.
That hurts. I did
But
that
then
so much.
immediately it
people.
goes away if you see it goes in the hole like that.
So Jake,
Look at this. Like, he's so closed off right there.
that's ridiculous.
Like, that pitch is there all day long against McCormick, but, like, that can happen right there.
Jake, righties pitch to him low and away majority of the time, and he is coldest low and away. He's colder low and away than any of the inside zones,
So if you hit it, you're good.
but middle and up away is like on fire.
So
Okay.
now-
we're at
is
30
Altuve back
pitches
up?
right
Ooh,
now.
if you're so I know we just talked about this. If you're McCormick, you have to steal this base for the steal a base, steal a taco promotion.
Not only that, but you also want
because
to
then
kind
you get mentioned for a year.
yeah, and you get to the ads next year.
They keep showing it for a year.
Yeah.
Ozzy Albies.
Maldonado's shaking someone in the dugout. Like, is that what first pitch percentage they're going to get? Did you think that's what they're doing?
What did he say?
He has to steal to keep out of double play. This ball's on the ground is double play. So
And you
McCormick-
gotta steal a
he's
base,
not
steal a
stealing.
taco.
He's not stealing.
Why is he not stealing?
Because you're trying to put a ball in the air here. If he steals and gets thrown out, now all of a sudden 2 outs.
You're
in a row.
chasing
Fine, but if the
McCormick.
count gets out of hand, you're definitely going to see him run.
Nobody. They named 20 Astros players before you get mentioned. Steal that base and steal that taco.
I think you're thinking like Jake here, not a big league ball player. That's maybe.
Steal the base, force a
I
throw.
just want to
If they-
see them. Look,
If they
it's
mess
gonna-
up and then he scores from third on that throw.
One ball,
it's momentum swung.
one
so
ball
big.
on the ground is a double play without question right now, and they're trying to avoid that and score a run.
I think you trust him to put the ball in the air.
Okay.
I mean, have we
Because
got?
look, if he gets out, it's not a double play. You have
It's
Altuve
also
coming
the
in.
second inning, but I'm just trying to generate some. Ooh.
Have we gotten to a point in baseball? You know, Maldonado. Let's see, like a double play here is killer.
Correct.
Is there any part of him that's like
I just want to strike out.
not strike out, but like we got to get Altuve up?
No.
You know, like that's just.
All he's thinking right now is keep the barrel inside one and get under it.
Don't hit a line drive to second or short.
Barrel to the ball. Hands inside.
Lift it. Are you trying to lift?
You keep your swing.
Okay.
But yeah, with him, it's just hands inside.
Oh.
I still don't even, Pete, now you said like if the count gets nasty, I still don't think you steal because about who's on deck. I understand like it's fine if you have Altuve leading off next inning, that's fine, but I don't know. I think you kind of have him on the ropes now. You don't want to strike him out, throw him out the end of the inning is a complete opposite
What did he
shift
say?
momentum.
He said, LMAO, I see it. That is so weird.
That's great.
You're my Harrison Bader's little brother tweet of you. 15,000 likes? 1,500, excuse me.
Jesus.
Excuse me. Whoa. Not a numbers guy. It's when you were holding the gun.
This is a massive at bat in this game.
Yeah.
It's big.
We talked about keeping it to one run is massive for the Phillies, but look, also, what's the pitch count at? 34 already?
That's only 4 over normal, so
What kind of what?
15 an inning gives you 105 for 7.
Yeah, still got another out to get too.
I steal here. Throw another breaking ball.
You guys got any cheese?
Curious to see if they do steal, what does Gurriel do?
He
Got a double
stays.
steal?
He holds.
He
holds.
Snap a good one. Wow. Okay, Mark.
They are staying away a lot. It's got to be the Crawford boxes.
It's got orange hair, okay.
Poppy.
He looks like a catcher, doesn't he? Like the most athletic catcher you're ever going to see.
Yeah.
Him and Joe Mauer.
Hey, let me just ruin my knees.
Joe Mauer ran a 5-second 90.
1, 2.
Double
Uh-oh.
play.
Wow!
Would you look at that?
Get the
Wow.
movement. What did
Look
we?
at that.
That is awesome, man. That is amazing.
Is that Dusty trying to hit and run in there?
Wow.
Jim, that's
There's
a
no
little
way it's a hit
bit
and run. That's just them running and him getting a good swing on it.
fastball away with 2 strikes. The shortstop should be covering there. Because Maldonado's going to try to slap that
Stay out of
ball.
the double play. Get the guy running towards the cover, and he's got to stay there He's got to stay there for the whole. Right? He can't be covering that base right there.
They have a heat map, and I'm sure that a ground ball is.
Right. You know who's covering, but you can't go to the base until it's in the catcher's hands.
I don't think he did. I think he was there.
He was
and the
breaking
ball's
before
too
even-
far. You can go.
He was breaking.
He was breaking, Trev.
They didn't think Maldonado was going to
The
hit.
middle infielder knows what pitch is coming. They don't shift.
But if
to
you're seeing a
pitches.
fastball away, you shouldn't be covering the base.
Yeah, but he knows fastball's coming to Maldonado, who's just trying to slap one there.
You should be
Shortstop
staying
should be
at put.
My
at
biggest
second
gripe
base.
with baseball this year is they don't shift to the pitcher or the pitch being thrown at all.
This
They
could
just shift to
I
a heat
mean,
map of other.
This is getting out of
data.
hand.
There's one. There's two.
Okay.
That's
You a stat guy?
huge.
That's why you get the.
It's huge for the Phillies.
If they don't get the runner moving in that last at bat, that's a double play before
Yeah,
the no score
I
one run.
understand
That's
that.
why you move the runner.
Chas McCormick doesn't get that taco, but he tried.
He did try.
Gene
That was a
Segura's
huge, dude.
gonna
That,
get
that,
taco.
this game could have gotten out of hand.
Real.
One swing in the bat right there. We're talking 5-0.
He pulls that to the
Beeps,
corporate
is this
boxes.
MLB 9
I
innings?
was gonna ask you how many innings.
Oh, Peter, have you downloaded it yet?
What are we talking about?
MLB 9 innings 22.
I love that game.
Yeah?
Oh my god, I used to play that game all the time.
It's
I love that game.
they're helping bring in the
Kyle.
stream tonight. Peter's gonna download it right now. He's
I'm gonna read-download it.
Mike Trout is on the app in the cover. You might have heard of him. Share Wi-Fi password with Peter Moylan.
Thank you.
Not bad. There are over 2,000 cards you can collect. MLB players and MLB legends. Do you know Randy Johnson,
Yeah,
Pete?
I do.
The big unit?
Mm-hmm.
Tony Gwynn?
Best hitter
Could
of all
he hit?
time.
A little bit. They've got that. They've got live PvP mode. They've got a season mode. Download MLB 9 innings 22 today. Click, I think we got a link in the description of this. If
did it.
you like baseball, you have a phone that can download apps. You're watching a couple people who like baseball watch baseball. You might like this. Go download MLB 9 innings 22 today. Have you guys thought that we need to start getting the JM crew in games?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Like, you guys should be unlockable characters in MLB 9 innings 22.
We're not already?
I don't think so.
Oh. I thought when you said legends, you were kind of.
Well, that's what I'm
Leaning
saying.
towards me.
Like, we need to start implementing that.
Okay. Is it too late for a Celsius?
No. I had half of one.
Too late for a what?
Okay, good.
So I had my energy drink. Should I have
That's what
my
I'm looking for.
cerveza now?
Oh! De lo mio.
Here's a thought
Yeah.
that I've had many times this postseason. Okay. The ad executives were really banking on the Mets having a far run in the postseason because Lindor is on all the commercials.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
Hold on, let me check.
They lost in the first round.
Yeah.
Okay. Jake, how drunk are you? David Lee wants to know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sloshed.
What?
I'm good. I just have one. I mean, at a certain point last night,
One of the cooler
I was
feelings in the
sixes
world
and
is to
sevens.
hit a home run to right field and then go out and play right field. And all the fans
That is pretty cool. I like this dude, man. He looks the part. Young Philly shortstop, little hair, bad fake mustache coming in.
You can tell everyone on that team loves him too. When he got that big knock against us, the whole dugout just lit up. And obviously it's a big moment, but you could tell that everyone's rooting for him too.
Can I ask you what does that entail for a young shortstop? Like, do you think he's just a lunch pail guy? He's there putting in the work and the guys respect that?
Looks like it, yeah. Plus he's probably had to deal with some shit. Like it doesn't come easy to a lot of these guys. He's had some big at-bats against the Braves. That's where he struggles, his velocity top of the zone.
Yeah.
But that's the at-bat that he had against Spencer Strider, where he just fought off 90, 98, 98, 98, and waited for that slider and finally got it. That was the at-bat that broke open that game. And that's something that you have to work at. It's not something that comes easy, that kind of at-bat grinding. Trev, you're a grinder.
I was a grinder. There's no doubt about that.
Except for that time that you faced me in the Oakland uniform.
By the time I faced you in Oakland, I told you that's the worst I've ever been in my career. I was the worst hitter in all of the big leagues. So, here's the game for the chat. It's 8:51. I'm gonna signal for someone to get me a cerveza. It's 8:52.
Thank you.
Put how long you think it's gonna take.
Peach Farm,
In the chat.
that's fitting.
That's all I had to do. We'll see.
Stott takes up for those syncing up with us. 2-2. Yeah, I like Stott. Wearing the low number.
What do you think about those cleats on Verlander right there? Very
I missed
interesting.
them.
Are they Under Armours?
No, he's a Nike guy.
Ooh.
Oof.
A little bit
Just
of life
no
right
fear,
there.
man.
A little bit of life.
Just no fear. Kyle Beckworth, Verlander get to 300 wins, 56 wins away. You need what?
3 years. You'd need 3 years.
Three really good years.
dude.
It's 18, 18,
Or
18.
5 years.
Yeah.
He's 40, 39?
He might be the last one. I said it wouldn't happen again. But
I
I didn't think he was going to pitch till he's 50
Yeah.
either.
I don't know.
Dude.
Gene.
A lot of swings under that ball right now.
The Gene game.
Love.
Speaking of jeans, yours look great.
Oh, wait till you guys, some of the later innings, I'll do peach cam for myself. These things, man, in the right lighting, they look like they're painted on the spot.
Look over here.
Those
How you
who
doing,
have
Nikki?
854
Yeah?
on the chart, I think it's going to happen for you.
What's going on back there?
Oh,
Boxing guy.
This is amazing.
Hey,
Boxing.
boxing is
sir.
alive.
Segura,
Nope.
Bregman.
Thank you.
Oh.
Whew. Close at first
That was
Welcome in.
technically 853 for people who were.
for
their
those
money
betting in the
yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
You guys watching?
Let me see this play here. That was pretty funny, Dan Canobio. That's our boxing guy. Not sure what he's doing here. Isn't there a big fight this weekend?
Yeah, always. Big ball.
Jake Paul. Who's he? Some old UFC
Silva.
guy, right?
Silva.
Anderson Silva.
Sheesh.
But he's fighting this weekend?
He's a really nice guy, Anderson Silva. Seems
Nicest. Like Jake Paul will not talk any trash.
Yeah.
Also started with Dilo.
Because I'm gonna beat you with respect.
Mosh. It's a good swing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's such a.
That's a little run.
It's such a wishy-washy feeling. Like you're off for 5 days. You want to ambush a heater, but you haven't seen a live pitch like that in 5 days.
Surely they have. Surely they've had
You've seen
AAA
live, but
guys.
it's not. It's different though.
Yeah.
It's different
Yeah.
when you get in the box. You can't.
It's tough
fake
to call
that.
a AAA guy up and make him be Justin Verlander.
They're-
Verlander.
Exactly. So then you go up there like, okay, if I get my pitch, I'm gonna swing. You get your pitch, but you're not really ready.
Those-
for it.
those are-
that was that swing right there.
Those are my favorite NFL stories. The week like a team's playing Lamar Jackson and they're like, they made their wide receiver be the scout team quarterback. And I was like, how'd that go?
Yeah,
How was that?
that's real.
Just like Lamar Jackson, I bet. No.
They need to hire you. I've seen your
Right?
game. You model it after Lamar Jackson, or vice versa, maybe.
You give me a couple weeks, I throw a nice football.
I got you
Throw
in
a clean
the. What's the
football.
guy for the Saints? Taysom Hill.
Yeah.
I got that's,
Yeah,
that's your
I
package.
would. That would be my role.
Just a boulder.
It'd be oh boy, it would be a kind of Darren Sproles meets Taysom Hill.
Nasty. Who is that behind? Is that Chris Guccione behind there?
Cooch,
Can we look that up, stat guy? Home plate umpire?
ump guy,
Dude, did you see the news?
Tyler Wade to the A's.
Yeah.
I saw that in the chat. I didn't know what that was.
That's real.
Wow.
Big deal.
A major league deal?
Minor deal.
Okay.
Should we call
I
him?
think nobody can sign me.
That's early.
James Hoey? Not James Hoey, that's a pitcher.
James Hoyt.
Text waiter.
Brandon
Yeah,
Marsh.
My phone's
Good
over
luck.
there though.
Okay.
Jake, you guys were talking about his wet hair on the stream.
Yes.
So he wets his hair 15 times a day during games.
Every inning.
Shout out Cespa's Family Barbecue for getting the
Research
the research on that.
Love
But
those
he
guys.
told them he didn't wash his hair, and then he recently did another interview with them. And was like, guys, I do wash my hair. I use conditioner because they were saying it's not greasy.
Oh.
But Marsh, if you're like tuning in the middle of the dugout, if you just use conditioner, you're basically just greasing your hair. So you are oily and greasy hair.
It's kind of a good point.
Shampoo takes all the
It's
oil
a little
out. Conditioner
gross.
puts a healthy amount back in. So if he's just doing conditioner, that's pretty gross, Marsh. You got
Nicky Cass still uses like body wash for his hair.
3-in-1.
Like 3-in-1.
I actually don't use 3-in-1.
Oh, face.
That's really funny actually because I don't do that. So thanks.
boom.
So thanks, Trevor.
I love you, baby.
Siblings. You guys are siblings. What do you use in the hair?
Yeah, tell us what you use.
I condition. You want to know what's funny? I saw a video of Dansby Swanson saying that he only shampoos twice a week.
I don't mind that.
Ever since then, I've only shampooed twice a week, and I found that out sophomore year of high school. So basically a year I've been only, I've been doing it for quite some time.
Okay.
My hair's tough, huh?
It's called training your hair.
Yes, that's what he said.
It's called training your hair. You're supposed to be able to go 5 to 10 days without actually washing your hair.
But now it's kicking me in the foot because my hair grows back.
I don't know how we got on
literally
this. It's a hair pod now.
Like this is
The more you
worrisome.
know.
I just got a cut, and it's like.
I mean, it's healthy. That's good.
Koopa Scoop, what's up, Playa?
Ooh.
I noticed you.
I like that.
It is healthy.
Yeah.
Joe Mickelson in the chat, judge to the A's. His boy Tyler Wade
Yeah.
goes
Well,
there.
they're close to his hometown.
You know what I mean, man?
Hey,
A's
boys.
to Vegas.
You know.
What's that?
They're boys.
Yeah. It's one of that Yankees minor league crew that came up together. It was like Wade, Judge, James Caprillion. I think he was tight in that crew.
I like Cap. Big shutdown inning for Nola right here.
Have
Needs it.
to.
Got to. And you're facing the heart of the lineup.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Here we go. 2, 3, 4.
Big
right?
inning. At the end of this inning, big reveal. And it's not me or Peter.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You'll know.
Okay.
They know, they know, they know.
How about that patch? That patch is sick.
Phillies unis are pretty good.
They are good. They're very good.
Ooh,
Nasty
a little
change
change.
right there. I like the Astros too. They did a really good job with them. There's Dan and Jake.
Man, when I have a natural smile, I'm kind of cute. Like, look at that.
What are we
Whoa.
doing right
Hey,
now?
What's wrong with that? What do you?
What's wrong with that? I don't know. I just don't like you.
That guy just won CS MVP. Let him
That's what I'm
swing.
saying. Why is he laying it down?
It's like Trev against me, remember?
Because Bohm is way back probably, and
You
it's
know
a
what's
free
so
hit.
funny? Is like I knew you were gonna say something about that just because I said like why would you do that?
No, I'm a 4 bunting guy. Everyone that says never bunt, I think, doesn't know what they're talking about.
I agree, but like in this
This is
situation,
gonna
you're
get
telling
the
me
chat
you don't
fired
think
up.
about bunt?
He just wants to get on base any way he can. If you see the third baseman back way up to the outfield grass, I mean, it's there for you. And look, I don't think, and maybe I'm wrong, but like he's probably not seeing Nola really well. His first at bat was, I think, pretty bad, right?
That's a pro take.
So if
Some
you're not
analysis.
seeing the pitcher and you see
You
Bohm
convinced me.
back up
Yeah.
5 steps,
100% convinced me.
yeah, it's just I don't know, man.
Pitcher now knows that he's got you.
And there you go.
That's why you don't bump.
Wow.
That was a great swing. Jeez. We're seeing the Chris Davis, aren't we? Right there with that top hand turning over like that.
No, Correa, you can go.
We've got another one.
We'll just do this.
Dude, that's
We'll just do this at the
nasty.
league minimum. Thanks. Go to Minnesota.
Alex Anthopoulos, we've had him extended already.
That was a very, very impressive swing, and it might have like changed the ball game because now they're gonna most likely score this run. 3-0 is way different than 2-0.
I mean, they're gonna pitch around him, right? They pitched around him before, and first base is open.
The pressure.
Sheesh.
Oh my
God!
look at
This when you know. Oh, he's not safe.
Yeah, I think he got him.
Yep. But
think he
that's
got
when
him.
if that's a base hit, that's when you know things have gone Houston's way. When stuff like that starts falling. away.
Jordan straight line moves better than you'd think.
Looks out.
Yeah, I think he was out too.
They're reviewing it.
It's a
look
great
at
play
that
by Bone,
hair.
man.
You make that.
I make that play, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on, Blue.
Who's the call on the field?
Safe.
He didn't even touch the base.
Call one. You get
Umps are bad, man.
call one.
Did he touch the base
Best
even?
umps, which is even scarier.
That's a hard call.
But
That's a hard call.
Not in slow motion.
we all in live time from a TV.
We all said it was
We
safe.
all said obviously
He's out of man.
out.
Yeah.
Looked out.
Oh, now you got to bring the infield in.
Umps are human too. They get excited and make the call the crowd isn't expecting.
They want to punch out everything.
Who's your friend, Dan?
Like, let's go, guys. How long is this supposed to freaking take, dude?
Let's go.
What are we
let's
doing
go.
here? He's out.
No, they've got it's a busy night in New York. They've got a few other games
It's
going on.
insane, dude. What are we looking at right now?
Timeout instead of the-
What are we looking at? No shit.
That took a minute and a half longer than it should have.
Way long.
What managing by Thompson?
Really?
Let me ask you something. When you used to play ball, right? Infield in, how did you feel about that? Did you like that? Like, hey, let's go, hot shot right at me? Were you scared of it?
I liked it, but I'm a little bit of a sicko. And man,
No, I was not asking.
he was
Morgan. I
asking me.
asking Jake.
He was asking me. Dude, after watching Stanton for a couple years, if I was a third baseman, I would say, fuck that. Halfway at best. And that's what teams do.
Well, you have to just account for the speed of the runner on third base. If he's a little slower, take a few steps back. Pena can run a little bit. I assume he's young.
That's ageism.
Changes very fast.
Yeah, so you got to be up, ready to go.
I mean-
you 3-0 puts so much more pressure on an offense than 2-0.
As you know, I'm a pretty prolific floor ball goalie.
Yeah.
Right.
Infield in, you're just playing goalie. You just got to make the stop.
Eh. Depends. I mean, it depends how hard the ball's hit at you, but you still have plenty of time. That's the thing. Like, you don't need to be super up. Like, the ball, when you throw a ball, it's so, newsflash, or like, it's way faster than a runner can run. You're throwing a ball at 80 miles an hour. A runner can run 20 miles an hour at best. What's top speed, guys?
Of humans?
Yeah.
I think Russell Westbrook did on like 22 miles.
So you have to like know you still have time, and that's difficult as an infielder to tell yourself that because the play does happen quickly, but you have more time than you think.
2-0.
Oh my god. Spins it.
People think I have eyeliner on. Is that what's happening in the chat?
I saw that.
Wait till this reveal after the inning.
I saw him put it on the bat.
I see it.
There's my best friend.
Know what I'd like to see? Hot shot at stop. Rhymes.
Play at home or just a cut or catch?
I'd like a play at home.
See, that tells me that he couldn't get a grip on a baseball, so he's trying to find something with spin because he's not going to throw it if he can't get a good grip. So I'm sitting soft right here.
Wow.
That's some coaching.
I like that.
Fastball in. Perfect.
How about Peter?
He dicked me. Maybe he likes the fastball to come off his fingers like that.
Something to watch next time he throws a ball away.
Correct.
Pitchers never have to think about anything. It's like,
Here we go.
Tell me what to throw. Okay.
Excuse me?
What?
That's pretty true. For me, I had two pitches. Brian, put something down. Rossi, just give me something.
Yeah. Sinker, slider.
Yeah. 50-50. One of them's going to work.
Off-speed pitch, right? Gotta be.
We're both out. Okay, so now he's got Tucker with 2 on.
Oh, boy.
No, he's got Alvarez, doesn't he?
No, Alvarez.
Oh, he
was
just
the
did that. Yeah, you're right.
ground
Sorry
out,
about that.
I'd say throw your best changeup and get a 2-ball, but you just threw a changeup to this guy,
went
and
to Yankee
it's a
Doodle
souvenir.
land. Yeah. So, but here's the mental game. Do you eliminate that as a hitter now because you know that you've just taken it, or you think that he's going to throw it first pitch?
If
to
I'm-
try and
That's what
reestablish
pitchers
it?
do to you. They'll throw it right in your face.
Fucking oath. We'll throw it first pitch here just to let you know
know,
that
I
we
could
feel
nev-
got confidence in it.
I could never get myself to be like, he's gonna do it. Like I always said, you're like,
If
you're
I'm-
too scared to do that.
If I'm Nola, I'm throwing a first pitch change up just to let him know that I'm back.
I'd go fastball away and then changeup.
He's setting him up for a disaster. First pitch. There's no way he's sitting change up right here after you just told
But
him.
that's what I'm fastball 2-seamer off. Well,
It's not setting anything up for the 2-seamer off.
setting up the changeup.
You're not though. Fastball up sets that up.
They always talk about Kyle Tucker and Ted Williams, but everyone has to know it's Abraham Lincoln is the comparison. We need to like get Tom Verducci on that.
Come on, Tom.
Oof.
I like the no high five, high five.
Yeah. What is that? What is that?
Protecting shoulders like Bellinger. You don't want to get the over celebratory, dislocated shoulder high five.
Such a big at bat.
Breaking pitch.
Hey.
He doesn't like that.
Gave him it, but it was a pretty pitch, so he gave him that.
Throw it again, 1 inch more off.
That's video game shit. Come on, Jimmy.
Cut her in.
Is he eliminating soft stuff to Tucker? He wants to go hard or
I don't know.
like go up in the zone here with a heater?
Judging by the last, I mean, I'm not going to say anything. Just let it happen.
Okay.
I guess that answers
Spits
my
on
question.
that.
Yeah.
That's a low fastball strike.
Now's actually a
Off the
perfect
plate.
pitch for that changeup, but it's got to be away. But he's
No, go back to the fastball.
nah.
Cut her in.
Hasn't thrown a changeup this at bat.
FaceTime Trev in the 6th inning. We're doing better than that.
A little inception-y.
Oh boy.
When do you go back to the change piece?
I don't think it's. I don't think you see this at bat.
No.
No, I think he's. He would have thrown it already if he was going to get
3-2 sicko change if we get there.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Up and in fastball.
I am not in sync with Nola and Realmuto right now. I'm kind of lost with the pitch sequencing going on right now.
Is he doing it?
No.
Jesus.
Oh my!
He didn't even pay attention to the bat. It almost
Nola.
stuck his eyeball.
Right back to the mound.
That is a buzzsaw. It went through the
He
bat.
didn't even flinch. Nola's locked in.
What is that?
Ugh.
He didn't even flinch.
I want to see slow-mo. Here it is.
That was broken before.
Oh, slow-mo, slow-mo, slow-mo. Yep.
Love
That bat was broken before, right?
Love that.
Had to be ready to go like right there.
There wasn't even a shard. Watch this. Not
Didn't
even looking.
see it.
Whoa.
Oh my!
I don't like
I'm like so nervous right
Probably
now.
doesn't
for
even
this
know
pitch.
still that it
Yeah, he
almost took
still
his
has
eyeball
no
out.
idea, yeah. Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Heater right there. You throw it again.
Well, what does that tell you? He's hitting soft though, right? Change up.
Throw your best one.
He's worried about the slow stuff right now.
3-2 change up would be the call right now.
Oh my gosh. That's big huevos, bro.
That's huge.
That's big huevos.
Right, but there's no way. I don't know.
I'm so nervous for this pitch right now.
Well, what do you end up with? You end up with the bases loaded with Gurriel coming up.
Think about this. Long at bat, too, the infielders and the position players right now are like kind of heavy feet. This is a scary situation for the Phillies right now.
Oh my God.
Oh, he missed it.
He did not miss it.
Oh, he didn't miss it.
My
He did not miss it.
God. Did you see that bat flip? Did you see that?
That's, I mean, 2 for 2. 2 homers. Are you kidding me? He couldn't go to the off-speed pitch. He was scared to go back to the off-speed pitch. Freaking tries to go back in with
Fastball
the
there,
heater.
man.
Pulls the hands
Put
in
him on his
just
back.
a little
Fastball
more.
there.
Hey, you talk about hands inside the ball. Watch the slow-mo right here. 'Cause he just got beat by that, broke his bat. A little in at-bat adjustment gets him through a little bit better. You can't. You have to be perfect with that pitch. You have to be. It has to be off the plate.
Was like real in it.
Wow.
So now you pull the chute and you go the B squad out of the bullpen.
Yeah.
This is over. You've got to save everything for the rest of the series
I
now.
think you let Nola ride it out a little bit.
He goes to
longer.
110 pitches, maybe 100, keep him at 90 so he's
Or,
fresh.
or you bring in Gibson
throw that.
right now. I think Gibson.
You go long guy straight away, see
Yeah.
what you can get out of him, and
Yeah.
then piece it together after that. Like you cannot waste anything
Please.
else. Or do you get your guys in to get an inning and get the World Series jitters out of the way?
I mean, do you get Nola out
'Cause you've
quick
got-
here so he could be ready for Game 4 in Philly?
I don't know.
56 pitches?
You just throw the towel in now. And
Show
say,
the replay.
Like you were planning a
Show the
bullpen.
replay.
You were planning a bullpen day, and now,
now you
you've
have
just
Nola for 5 innings or
now
70
you've just
pitches?
run into a bullpen day.
Last series of the year. What are you saving it for?
It's got to be coming right now.
When he runs out to right field this next inning,
Oh my God.
they're
Give
gonna
me some Gibby.
they're gonna knight him, bro.
I don't understand, and I've said this, so I feel comfortable.
Peter's standing up. Get back on
But
camera.
no.
Pete.
BBD's
Listen,
got camera angles.
I'm
for that.
sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I think I've just pocketed my mic too. I just don't understand why they didn't start their horse.
Wheeler. I mean, do you think the other thought process could be they'd rather have Wheeler for Game 2 if they lose?
But
Like if they're not confident in Nola right now.
if they're not confident in Ola, you don't start in game 1. You want to get off to a good. Game 1 is so important.
Yeah.
Golly, dude, what do you do if you are Philly?
You throw the towel in, and you go with the long guy
Yeah, we
next
can't.
inning.
You're right because you can't expose your bullpen. So now you got to go long guy.
Gene? Jesus.
That was a bullet, huh?
They don't show a replay.
We need a replay.
Like it's been
Here it
7
is.
years. Finally.
Oh, they were putting the whole package together.
Look at that extension, dude.
On an inside fastball, that
When
extension.
you turn the other way, that's when you know you're dead.
Flip.
He literally says,
turns his
"I'm the
back."
man." Yeah, he
Maybe
turns
right
the
when
back.
they do like
He's
a.
literally like, "I'm the man." Yo, what?
I bet they do it when they go.
Go to commercial? Yeah.
Yeah, but then they'll have all the graphics on it.
That was an incredible at bat. An incredible at bat.
Needed the changeup.
Dumb.
That's like chills, man. That was so good, so professional.
No, I thought his reaction was, "I'm the man. I cannot be stopped."
Peter.
Yes.
MLB teams that win game 1 and make best of 7 playoff series in MLB
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, yeah. I
have
think
a
that he was like, I think he was like a corner.
64.3% chance of winning or have won.
Analytics.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Did you really just do that? Yeah.
It's not
You
bad.
got to steal one game.
64.3.
Plan's still the same if you win tomorrow. You split here, you go win 3 at home.
But that guy's. Look at that
I
guy.
was hoping game 1 was the one that kind of sold it for the Phillies, and that made everyone buy in. That guy's sitting ready to game 3, right? He'll see game 4. For that.
Game 4.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my God.
Him or Javier.
McCullers?
Explanation why they went.
Captain's curveball there.
He's gross.
Thompson never gave up.
That's barrel.
No.
Bryson stop.
I love the way he moves.
All right, now,
Automatic.
Philly's got to put up a run or 2 here if they want
Top
to
of
make
their
it.
lineup?
Right?
And then you make a decision. If it's 5-0 at the end of
That is
this,
so cool.
if it's 5-0 at the end of this, you bring in, you maybe ride Nola out for another inning, give him, and then go to your long guy, or you break everyone into the World Series and give him an inning, and have him a 15-minute limit, and then you kind of play it like a spring game, get everybody loose because you got the day off in 2 days
Get your
anyway.
feet wet.
These guys can go
Oh.
every day for an inning every day.
BBD, is it time?
Yeah, you want to tee it up for the people?
Ladies and gentlemen of the live stream, our special treat that Trevor Plouffe doesn't know, but he might know, It's our first introduction of Blitzball Battle 2 coming up Monday. Get ready. Get ready. This is those with John Boy Media know we continue to do bigger and better, and Blitzball Battle 2 is that. Monday, the first game comes out 6 p.m., 7 p.m.?
We're guessing 6, but I'm not positive.
We're guessing 6, we're not positive. And when's the teaser come out?
Just set your alerts.
Just did.
The full Mitch project?
We're still working on some
Oh, the
things.
behind-the-scenes documentary?
Yep.
Well, that's not, that was a teaser. I don't know. I'm guessing Sunday or Monday.
Okay. So yeah.
I'm guessing Monday morning for that. But the rules committee and roster announcements are going to be Sunday.
Ronnie confirmed 6 p.m.
Thanks, Ronnie. Dre got me good before.
I pull Nolan now. I go Gibson, and I'm with you. I let Nolan know that, especially depending on what happens in game 2 and 3. You've got Nola as an option. If you need to win that game, you start Nola. If you don't,
you
you
got Kristen.
got options.
Blitzball Battle 2. It was awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas
Oh, he's
Casciano. Send the Italian hand in the chat.
Travel safe
Thanks for
back
coming.
home.
Send the O. Oh.
Sorry, so short. It's alright. You've been short for a long time, man. Anybody want some dumplings? I got 3 boxes left. Might have to heat them back up.
Love you. Love yas. Love you.
More cameras.
Get home safe. Text me when you get home.
I will. You do the same. Get on
That's
safe.
cute.
More
It
drama.
might be early.
What?
What?
More teams? Do we have more teams in this? Same amount of teams.
Same amount of teams.
The production value is insane. I can't wait to watch it.
Some moments that will live forever.
Yes.
Some moments that will live forever.
Change lives.
Some Kyle Tucker
Kyle
moments.
Tucker 5, Phillies 0.
Yeah. You gotta
Order dry ice cream, Jake.
you gotta score one. Oh, dude, I'm like, I ate so much. Oh,
Verlander
thank
with a
gosh.
5-0 lead, huh?
Oh,
okay.
Okay, it's shifting already.
Phillies, you gotta get that 0 off the
You got to get
scoreboard.
it. You got to score a run here. Play baseball for an inning and score a run.
Listen, we've also seen in this postseason like 5-run innings have
Yeah.
happened
Dude,
multiple times.
they're the team that believes, and they're the lineup that can do it, but not if
Not
you're
if you-
trying that.
The
if you can
difference
drop
is
that
Justin
outside.
Verlander's on the mound.
Yeah. You got to at least make Verlander sweat here.
Abraham Lincoln, 2 homers.
Mm.
World Series Game 1.
Reeser got to find the Crawford boxes.
That is,
Oh! Yacker.
What are you supposed to do?
you take it like you
You
did.
sit 95
You watch
and
it,
you sit,
and
yeah,
then you
so-
hope at the last second you twitch and slap a single the other way. But otherwise, there's nothing. Oh, he's so comfy. Oh, that's got a Schwarbo nose, too.
That's 2 he's missed.
Schwarbo nose.
Whack, whack.
It's iconic. Just like this generation's power pitcher. Just a little tap, high knee.
And a bulldog as far as staying on the field.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what he's doing this year is nuts. Did you ever give a ton of head shake nose just for
No.
the fun of it?
No.
You were all
pitches, bro.
business on the field.
I was like, get me in, get me out, and then I've done my job. Thank you.
Wow.
Here's a question for you, Peter. When they gave you the fake shake, were you like good at selling it? Or were you like,
No, I'd just be like, yeah, whatever.
yeah. It's so funny. The pitcher's like, come on.
Yeah.
It's so silly. As a hitter, you're like, I know that shake.
Flip
That's
the
a
coin.
fake shake. That was really quickly. They're like, no, no, no.
Nope.
Missed it.
Weird disconnected swing.
Right?
there.
What was like?
He's been sitting off speed.
Yeah, I think just he was protecting right there.
Still barreled it. I want to throw up.
What happened?
I hate these.
Same.
Well, these ones are in between innings.
I don't care.
I hate them. They're so forced. They don't add to the game.
Nobody tells the truth.
No one gives a shit.
God, that's a nasty pitch.
Ugh,
Up and away.
I cannot stand it.
Spencer Strider, a little baby JV windup. Brandon Murphy in the chat.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can see
There
that.
you go, Reese.
All right, Ross.
Lane broke his bat there.
All right, Russ.
Right?
Little sign of life.
Can I say something as Peter Moylan?
Yeah. You gonna say it with the accent as well?
Get a couple men on. Get Harper up.
That's all you gotta do.
That's your formula.
Real Muto find a way. Harper comes up 5-3 ball game. Simple as that.
We talked about how demoralizing a double play would have been before.
Not
If JT.
He'll beat it out
If
before
you,
they can roll a double.
if you
can't
leave
roll it.
Harper for another leadoff at bat,
Right, that's my point. There's
Yeah.
no drama. He needs the drama.
he should be hitting third.
Give him 2 bases. No,
I know it's been working, but if you're the other team, you don't want to see Harper up in the first inning. And there's a beautiful.
You can't sit first pitch 79 mile an hour breaking ball. Can you?
That's from like the 10th story, dude. Just dropping down on the plate. That's ridiculous. There's nothing you can do. You never train your eyes to look up here for the ball that ends up here. You just can't.
The same release.
As soon as you
point.
see that, you give up. Your body gives up automatically.
Because you're thinking it's going to be a fastball that he's let go too high. Like, nah, let it go. It's too high.
Let me double down real quick.
You know this, Peter. Maldonado sees that take of that off-speed pitch. He's like, okay, he's not seeing that one. His body's not doing it. Right back to it. And now, I think, yeah, you can go elevated heater here, and he's going to try to protect on that pitch, strike three.
At least punch out though.
I love that shot.
Oh!
Oh, run at second. Run in scoring position. They're going to walk Harper. No, they're not. Oh, they might.
They won't. Up 5, Verlander. He struck
probably
Bryce
right.
out on 3 fastballs
You're
last
right,
time.
but
Yeah,
give him
what do
some
you?
life.
I think he goes three breaking or
Give him
off
some
speed
life
now.
if he's.
Yeah.
I know.
Just to like outman him.
But you're Justin
Like,
When
Verlander.
you're sitting
because he
in
went
the
3 heaters
meeting,
right
He
there.
got him 3
Who
heaters
do we
the
not
first
let
at
be?
bat,
No.
and I think Verlander's going
I
to be
know.
like, I can get you on 3 curves too.
he can beat you by giving them life right now.
Yeah.
So, and if he gets hot and he gets some, like,
Who's after Bryce?
I think in their lineup
Castellanos.
it is Nicholas Castellanos.
He had a kind of bad swing before. Yeah. They're the Astros.
Is Bryce
They're smarter than me.
ambushing again? Like, is he just like early swinging? That's my plan against Verlander. Okay.
Answer is yes.
Sickos. Both of them.
But none of those were hittable. Like, none of the pitches he's had are hittable. They're all above the zone.
Yeah.
What do we think about the beard? Is that a little too much beard from Bryce?
No.
Peter, people are saying your accent is fake.
Yeah, has been for 44 years, man.
It's a good sell.
It's the only shtick I have. Just miss a spot. There it is.
Oh my, that's gone. Oh no, shit.
Oh, wow.
I thought he teed off on that ball.
How do you not score on that? There's 2 outs, Rice.
That's
Come
what
on,
Bryce
man.
said.
You just said the same thing. How
Did
do
he
you
think
not
it was
score
one
on
out?
that,
Did
dude?
he think it was 1 out?
Let's see a replay.
That's-
You better hope not.
He just even dropped the come on, man, too.
Or did he just hold him because he was going to be...
No,
Gone.
you don't hold him. Like, mate, I think he just misread it.
I mean, it was a bullet.
That was so close to being a homer.
Tucker's a Gold Glove defender.
ran the whole
but
time.
You gotta
He ran the whole time.
Just played well.
He ran the whole time. He just didn't.
Reese not
He
with
didn't-
the biggest wheels, huh?
He wasn't really running right there.
He wants his RBI.
Defeated.
Well, Nicky's going to hit a 3-run tank, so don't worry about it, Bryce.
Let's see.
Crawford boxes. Oh my God. He's trying to go inside.
He dialed
Ooh,
that one up.
Little up
He
and
dialed
tick in the
that one
velo,
up,
too.
huh?
How nice must that
What
be?
a sicko.
I just upticked 3 or 4 miles an hour for this AB because I need it. What
This
an
is a big
asshole.
one.
What an asshole. 47 years old, just upticked to 97.
What was that off the bat right there for Bryce?
It was like 103, I reckon. Wasn't really missile.
that?
Can we get a
I thought it was
clarification
more
on the
than
line drive?
103.9.
Wow, good nice speeder.
I shouldn't look that shocked. I've given up a lot of 100-mile-an-hour hits. I know they
I've seen that. And it's Oto.
He is. He's trying to stay inside and go the other way, John. He's trying to protect the heater, and he's sitting breaking ball. If he throws him a breaking ball in this at bat, it could be a one-run game.
Verlander gets rid of the ball.
Ooh.
Last time we saw that, Nola threw a
Fastball. I was talking more about the dirt, getting dirt on his hands.
Dude, to give the hit to Harper, then just go straight 0-2 on the next hitter.
Locked in.
No.
They might.
No.
It was a weird one because he threw a lot of his body at it.
Yeah, there was a lot of body, not a lot of
A
bat.
lot of body.
Animated. I like it.
That's a start.
Will you
Knight's
relax
young.
a little bit?
Knight's young.
What'd you say? Heineken boys had one beer and he's trying to throw orders around.
I'm done.
Hang it, hang it, hang it.
Oh,
Wow, what an at-bat. Hey, you had to get the 0 off the board.
I'm telling you, this could be not just big. Why am I fired up? This is not just going to be big for
You
this
just yelled
game.
at me for being fired up.
No, he's yelling at everyone.
You brought a fist pump out
who am I
there.
yelling
You
at?
said he's got to settle down. I'm fired. Look at this. He didn't
I
hang it.
did.
Look at that.
Get
That's
the
a
barrel on
battle.
it. That's all
Put
you
the
got to
ball
do.
in play.
That's a blitz ball swing.
Make shit happen. Make up for the mistake. And now you got another running scoring position. Bottom of the lineup. Do your job.
Hey, if you're the Phillies, you could send a real dart right here.
Yeah.
Oh
Start up.
gosh.
Like you're a team that's built on.
Have a
Look
moment.
at this pissy
Have a
kid.
moment,
Look
Bomey.
at this little
I would
pisser.
be so happy for him.
And he did.
Moment.
And he did. Me too.
Come on!
Who's
Come
running?
on!
He's sending him.
He's
Come on.
sending him!
Come on. Yeah, baby.
All
right.
What are we doing?
And the Phillies are here. And the Phillies are here.
First pitch breaking ball.
The moment.
Yeah.
First pitch hack
Yeah.
on the breaker. Keeps the hands
That's
inside.
Casti getting a. That's extending the inning right there.
Didn't he swing at a bunch of breaking balls his first
Bowman
at bat
swung
too?
at every pitch he's seen, I believe.
And breaking ball is the first at bat too, right?
One fastball, breaking
That's
ball,
not a good
slider.
That's
Did
not
you
a good
see-
pitch.
No, it's a bad pitch.
Stuff that doesn't matter. The look on his face when he was in the batter's box
Confident?
was like,
I got this.
Yeah, I got it.
He wanted that same pitch, the curveball starting in the heavens and coming back down, but he didn't get it up.
I mean, that's a guy hitting in the World Series who earlier this season told his own city to
They don't
fuck
have
off.
Corey Knable in their bullpen either. I
No.
forgot about that. I just saw him in the dugout.
Kyle's Philly.
Xfinity.
Ooh, see the what? Stotts had some bigger bats. He gets him within run rate.
Hey, you bloop a single here, kid.
Think about what we were talking about before this inning. 5-0, throw the game, it's over. Throw
Right,
your
but-
bad bullpen, but you answer back.
Don't put Nola
We
back
talked
into
about
this
that.
game.
I said you answer back and you keep him in. No, you keep him
Yeah.
in this game.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
keep him in this game. You can't
Bomb's
deploy
first
the A
at
squad
bat.
now, man.
Fastball swinging.
Unless you
curveball
tie this
swinging,
game,
slider
then you maybe
swinging,
go A squad,
slider
get everybody an
swinging.
inning.
Oh,
And then he opened him up, curveball swinging.
I don't know, man.
If
I
they don't
would,
score this inning, you throw Gibson in the next inning. If they now that they've made this closer, it'll be a dagger if they go back out. And
I would
Gibson
throw
back
it-
up, but you
Can I
have
tell you
somebody
something,
ready to
Trev?
go.
I would throw
Just
a
to
true
continue.
reliever for an inning
Moylan,
Yes.
and see if it levels
can I
out.
tell you something?
Yeah.
0 swings and misses on the off speed. And the swings on the curveball have been huge. I feel
Yeah.
like they just said, screw the fastball, let's sit curve.
Oh,
Rank it.
gets
Until
the
he
call.
does that. But Harper's come up and swung at every first pitch fastball too.
Because Harper wants to hit fastballs.
I'm excited again. Like I was like
I was
upset.
told by pros, if you look at this and you see 0 swings and misses at a
They're
category,
sitting soft.
then there's something maybe they're seeing or happening.
I agree. Because it's very hard. Yeah, I agree.
You got to win this pitch, stop.
Typically, though, when you have
A lot
something,
of that
it's
going
not
on the
going to be out
Yankees
of the set or a regular windup. They'll be different.
97 again.
Even Justin Verlander overthrows it in big moments.
Because I think bringing Nola back into this game is risky.
Yeah, but
I'd give one of our like secondary relievers, a Bilotti or someone. Because if you put a 0 on the board again, now you're in this game.
Yeah, but if Nola puts a 0 and goes 3 more innings, you've also got a full bullpen for the rest of the series.
Do you believe in that?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
You think Nola can do that?
He got out of the last inning with some pretty good. We'll see.
He just made an adjustment right there. If they showed that pitch again, his posture changed there. Verlander at the top of the zone. He kind of kept it a little higher. Got to that pitch. I like it. It tells me he's seen the ball well.
Okay.
He will fight those fastballs up top of the zone until he gets a breaking ball to hit. Stop.
Curious to see if he gets another one and if he can get on him on top of that a little bit.
He'll foul it off.
JV throwing some bullets this inning too.
Don't throw a breaking ball in the zone.
Okay, kid.
He's on that. He's got 2 buttons open. They called at the ploof.
Does this not look like what Philly
until
shortstop
this
should
comes.
look like?
No,
If he
it's
gets
too
a breaking
pretty.
ball, this about, and it's a strike.
Too pretty.
It's
BBD.
pretty, but it's like a
can hear me.
grungy pretty.
The score bug's
I
messed up.
guess.
Like that's Philly hot.
I don't mean to like anybody named Bryson. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does
Like
that a lot.
Bryson doesn't seem like a Philly name to me.
Okay.
No offense to anybody named Bryson.
No offense to the Brysons in the chat.
Yeah. He's on that.
You can't beat him with a fastball.
This is so fun, man.
And this is what he did to Strider, and then he eventually gave in and threw a breaking ball when he hit a missile down the right field line. I'm not saying that's
Yeah,
going to
you're
happen
right.
here.
20,
totally right.
26 pitch of the inning.
At the very least, this is a really good inning for Philly for the whole rest of the World Series.
Oh, of course. This is incredible to answer like that. To
Yeah.
know you can answer back from 5-0 and
Against
make the
JV?
game. Yes.
Wow, and
Not
he
in the
fouls
zone.
that
was
off.
out of the zone, but he fouled it off again.
He's all right.
Shake it off.
He's all right.
Walk it off.
Oh, what's that in his
If
pocket?
that's
What
in
do you
the
got in
zone-
the pocket right there?
I'm doing the Jimmy, just getting up and dragging my fucking microphone everywhere. Sorry, Jimmy.
Ooh, off the foot.
I'm moving. I can't sit still. This is a big at bat for the.
The difference is the Astros don't care if they go to their bullpen early because they have so many guys
They have
trust.
9 guys that would start on every other team.
Yeah.
God, I smell like vinegar. That almost took his eyeball out.
That's my first time seeing it.
Breaking ball in the zone.
Like a foul
Breaking ball
ball.
in the zone.
Yeah. Or like he just got hit in
The knee's tough. Or like the
the
shin.
inside of your
Do you bounce one here?
Breaking ball in the zone.
Because I mean, that
goes
one he
back to
just
heater.
swung
He
at
goes
was
back
out
to
of the
heater.
zone.
Wow. That's a really good
Spits
take.
on it.
He's seeing everything.
They're not able to hit it because the pitches are good, but they're seeing.
There's nothing that tells
3-2.
me that.
2 outs.
Is there a bat in here? I need to get
Yes, there was. You want me to go get it? I need to heat up my
Watch
dumplings
this
anyway.
pitch. Yeah, you got to heat up your dumplings.
I need to like get in sync right here. Me and Stott together.
Should we swing with them?
He's not throwing a breaking ball. He's going to fight off a fastball. You can't throw a breaking ball to your number 7 hitter.
Whew.
He's fucking
Wow. Wow.
Incredible.
I
Incredible.
don't understand what's
You
happening.
got to start getting the pen loose.
Incredible.
What's happening? Dusty, grab a hold of your boys. Rein it in. Rein it in, Dusty.
Why is he throwing that pitch?
I don't have any idea because he knows that he can't get him beaten with a fastball because he's fouled off 600 of them.
We talked about
He's an
bottom.
underrated player.
We talked about bottom of the lineups. That was a big at bat.
He's an underrated player.
Is this Gene Segura time? Because I
Segura,
love
dude.
some mean Gene Segura.
When he was with Seattle and winning 360 in the American League and no one was hearing of him because he was in Seattle.
Yeah. Dude, some of his seasons are crazy.
Ridiculous.
10 pitch at bat. Fastball, 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 fastball,
Wow.
fastball, fastball, fastball. Curve, curve, curve.
I don't understand that pitch sequencing.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. That's what's
2
type in his
outs.
number and go back and look at it before tonight.
64
Type in his
pitches.
yearly
JV on
averages.
30
Like, go
pitches
back,
in
type
the
his name
inning.
into
Clue's got the
Baseball Savant,
glove.
and then look at what his yearly averages are compared to what he's
Segura's up. He's swinging. That's a ball off.
No.
That's a ball off. Oh,
Philly
babe.
fan right
I
now?
want to have another chain game.
I mean,
Dude wore his uniform
25.
traveling. That's incredible.
It's a long lost cousin.
Think they had it? Or?
They've spent 5 days breaking down every one of these guys' mechanics to try and find
Give him that
something
one.
they do different.
Is that the corner?
He's been getting
yeah.
it too.
Yeah.
Big pitch here.
I
1-1.
mean, Gene's gonna. His whole approach is opposite field. But if he gets a fastball in, he can pull his hands and hit one in the Crawford boxes, and we got a freaking 6-5 ball game right here. Don't miss in. Don't miss in. Oh!
Got him.
A great answer.
Woo! Big inning for the Phillies. Castellanos, man.
It's a good at bat.
That was huge.
I'm just gonna heat up some dumplings.
Heat up some dumplings.
I'll be right back.
Reminder, this whole stream is brought to you by Seat Geek. They are the geeks of seats. You might see their pillows. You might see our chairs. You might download the app. Seat Geek, code JOHNBOY Playoffs, 10% off. Kyle, are we doing our 6th inning Seat Geek thing?
Goes with life.
In the 6th inning,
Sounds
if
good to
you
say it.
answered before the game and guessed the score after 6 innings, someone will be getting $500 to Seat Geek. We've been doing that for all our streams. 500 pesos.
No, not
Anyone
pesos.
else have a regular heartbeat right now? SeatGeek, John Boy Playoffs. Download the app. Go to a game. Go to somewhere there's seats. Chat, what do you got? Let's do a little Q&A.
I'd like to say thank you to Empire 0937.
Empire 0927.
Hack's hair looks great.
Hack says thank you.
You're
for
missing
that.
this. You're missing this.
What do we got, man? How are you feeling about this so far? Bottom 4 right now?
I mean, that was massive.
Shutdown inning.
I'm horrified of this inning for Nola. I know I should be giving him more respect. I love who he is as a pitcher. But man, a clean inning. To give up all that momentum, you kind of can't do it.
You know what? I don't know. When I listened to the broadcast, I don't know if they talked about this. They didn't show a replay. If Verlander catches that ball on the fly,
Yeah.
he's got a double play.
Oh, that he was off?
They didn't show, but Verlander was acting like he did. I just watched his reaction. Like he thought he was going to double him off first. That's why he dropped it and would have been out of the inning.
Inches.
Did he start that inning? 38.
Swing feels pretty good right now.
Yeah. Oh. If you got an at bat today, what batting stance are you going with? Not 70-30?
More like a Tucker where I'm keeping the movement simple. I don't want to have a lot of excess movement.
Your
Because
low
my hands
chair.
are probably not as quick as they used to be.
Probably.
So I'm here. It's just a little back in the hip. Back there. And then I'm going elbow in, and then it's just
Sure.
Statue of Liberty, sort of, with me. Bat flip this way, like A-Rod.
Yeah. Oh, man.
That was my thing. I was a big A-Rod guy.
I don't say I lost total respect for you when you said that, but
No thank
Oh,
thank
dude,
you.
I mean, the guy was the best shortstop in the game, and I would love shortstops.
He was gross.
He was filthy.
So good. If there's none of the other stuff, which there's so much of the other stuff,
Yeah, like, I don't know.
but
Like,
we would say like he's like the best baseball player ever.
yeah.
Nola, big inning kid.
telling you,
McCormick shows bunt.
shutdown inning. Shutdown inning fills our chance.
Bottom of the lineup.
People are asking you to pitch me a dumpling. I don't know if I want to do that maybe later.
In the mouth, or
Steak
just have you
one.
swing?
Steak one.
Probably a swing.
We're gonna have plenty left over, that's for sure.
I'll go mouth open dumpling throw.
Yeah, just. Oh,
Hands behind back.
Nola's got to lock it in.
It's a massive
2-0 to
They're taking a
McCormick,
strike for
man.
sure, right? They're not going up there swinging. They're not hacking right now. They're getting Nola.
McCormick probably, yeah. I mean, he's hacking now, I bet.
Yeah, sorry Q&A crew. Trev was doing his whole batting thing right in front of where the cues were coming from. So we'll get some more Q&A later.
What happened?
It's not your fault.
I'm in the zone right now, peeps. McCormick, that's a seasoning brand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
There's an ad opportunity for you in case you
Yeah.
want.
Always thinking.
Businessman. Oh, that's a good pitch.
That's back.
That's a
That's
good
in trouble.
pitch. Double up.
He hasn't located well.
Or do you
Like,
dot one?
he's had a few batters where he's located well, but other than that, it's
His
kind of been
first
erratic.
2 batters of the game, I thought it was Lock City.
Yeah.
Lock City, bitch. Lock City, bitch. Is that a grimy hat? Looks like
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
That
that's-
looked like it.
Oh yeah.
That's not one.
There's
That
an
he,
LSU boy.
it's not a fresh one from today.
Doubled up. Okay, Nola.
The
Listen, do you
is
trust me?
that?
Do you trust me? Do you trust me?
Dude,
Now you
you've
can
been
figure
feeding me kind of like my mom.
I got ice cream coming for you.
Every time I turn and look, there's a new food item
is there
to eat.
meat in there?
What is this?
Try it.
They're really good.
You keep serving me meat in different fashions.
You know what I'm saying. You're okay.
I told Jim, I was like, yeah, I had some beef tartare last night. He said, ew. It was really good, though.
Did you like it?
I asked him why I was shitting so much.
You think that's why? Not the 7,000 beers you had? If he was coming through the heart of the lineup right here, maybe you take him out. But he was coming down the bottom. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't need
Do you let him, if he goes clean here, do you let him see the top again?
Of
Really?
course, yeah.
Sheesh.
He
World
gets through
Series.
5, man.
You eating that, Jim?
We already talked about this, man. 70 pitches. He's
Please.
got to get.
Oh, Jimmy loves dumplings. Did you just find out he has dumplings?
I thought he was joking about how many dumplings. Why did you?
I like to feed the masses.
Did he go?
If I'm eating, I like to have everyone else around me have the option to eat if they would like it. That's a good cricket ball.
Cricket.
Weird ass scripts. It's all like spit shit.
And it's all the back of the hand.
They also want their
Magic.
balls very
How I throw my
You know what I've learned about Southern boys?
Okay.
They don't like to wear anything new. Like if anything's new, it's like they can't do it. Like that's why Nola has that grimy ass hat on.
There's the changeup.
Didn't even look at that. That changeup's going to be a non-factor for the rest of the game. They're not even offering at it.
Dude in the back with the mannequin is Wiggins me out, LOL. Yeah.
He hasn't moved orange, Dan hasn't. You.
Nope.
Like the play.
Well,
Difficult play, man. On the heels, getting your body back into rhythm to throw it to first base.
No one-
feet, Trev.
Knowing who's running helps, but
Just got to set your feet, buddy. Come on.
You gotta start going towards the base.
just make the throw.
Get your momentum
Start going
going.
towards the base. Alan Porter, throw me out before.
Jose Altuve.
If they can keep him hitless. Uh-oh.
I feel so nervous right now.
Yeah, my heart's like beat.
Oh my goodness.
They call that a strike.
Well, he swung at a pitch that was about a foot further outside than
Did
that
he
last
think
at
that
bat.
that ball was going to come back? Did he think that was it like
I
a...
don't know what he thought.
Holy.
If that's the other one's a strike, that's definitely a strike.
That is brutal.
I mean, now do you just bang three down?
I mean, has he just lost his sights for this at bat, or has he just been a dick?
I'm not really sure what's happening right now.
Manfred make the call?
That's classic.
Hey, I need
anti-Houston
that
stuff.
too bad to struggle.
He's all right.
Lucky that wasn't a lot of.
Massive.
Hey,
Massive
hey.
for the Phillies.
Good for Nola. Good for the Phillies.
Jake was gonna pull him.
Good for the World Series.
I was gonna pull him. So that
Over
was.
up,
Wow,
top of the
Bittersweet
lineup for the
Symphony?
Phillies.
Is it the 9? Who's their 9 hitter?
Who?
Marsh. So Marsh and top. If Marsh gets on. Hello.
He needs to lean into one.
Real Budo
I think I
masterclass.
gotta take my jacket off. I'm getting hot now.
It's getting hot. I looked.
Do we
It's
have air
oh, it's
conditioning?
almost 10.
at 10. Our AC turns off. We can turn it back on. But if we leave at 10:01, you would tell how much hotter it would get in this room with the air off.
So let's crank that bad boy up now.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just turned off. I feel like
It got warmer in
Friday it might be like dying or
It got warmer in here.
It did get a little.
We got guts, America.
I like where this
five?
game's going.
Top 5 right now, right?
Already. I like
top
where this
5.
game's going, though.
Verlander's around 70.
If Verlander
This is what I
scuffles
kind
again
of
this
said.
inning,
I wanted a little.
if they can
get that out of here.
if they can
Give
get
me this.
Verlander into the 90 pitch count this inning, that's a win. But then you got to see their bullpen, so I don't know about that. You got to try and score a couple more off Verlander before they make the change, because that bullpen's disgusting.
Get Marsh
You want
on.
to do a Q&A real quick?
I mean, we could try. Last time we tried that, it didn't go
Q&A
well.
real quick, guys.
Jordan Gish, Moilo is a Kansas City legend. We still talk about him.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, Atfin says he's taking you 450 dead center.
Damn.
How you'd pay him very quickly.
Little spinner. Still got that.
Who's the best matchup for you on these two teams?
Jake, you posted that clip? I'm sure you did post it.
Maldonado.
Kyle posted it. I'm assuming.
Yeah, so Kyle just posted a clip on your Twitter of everyone's reaction to I'm guessing the Bohm double, and I literally, someone responded, I'm watching the exact same way as John Boy, and I was like, what did I do? I don't move. You guys are going crazy, and I don't change my facial expression, and I don't move the entire time. It's kind of wild.
What's the food spread looking like? Dumplings. Trevor versus
Pizza out
There's
there,
pizza
right?
out there as
Trevor
well.
versus Moylan on an obstacle course. Who wins? Depends on the course.
Depends on the
I
course.
win. Peter, biggest homer you ever gave up?
I mean, we're talking about longest, or we're talking about...
What'd you say?
He brought it up again. Zimmerman.
This is Kyle. Like a zoom in on me.
You don't know about the Zimmerman home run? Where were you this
Oh, which
When
one
the
is
ball's
it?
put in
Opening
play,
day,
they're
opening
going
night,
right.
National Park.
At his park, yeah. Walk off.
A zoom in.
I remember
like
that.
a slow
that was me.
pan in.
Good for you.
I know a lot about your good moments too, Peter.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Just to spend a moment, post a few of those. Yeah.
Marsh, find a way to get on.
Right. Roger Dorner. Just stand on the white line and take one off the elbow.
If Marsh gets on, I think the Phillies tie the game.
If he throws fastballs up in the zone, just don't swing, because you're not going to be able to get on top of it. Just take until you got 2 strikes.
Sheesh.
I have a question for you guys.
Sure.
Clayton Kershaw gets ripped for a couple postseason appearances that he's had. JV
I like to see more.
in
The World Series stats-
Series, not very good. I mean, why does he skirt that when when Kershaw gets it so much?
I think because Kershaw's had so many more opportunities.
Verlander should get it a little more.
That's
Marsh?
good. Wow.
Oh! Get to 2. Get to 2. You better get there. You better get there. Oh, that's fucking.
He had that little hesitation. Oh,
Right.
and that's his cousin.
That's a great play by Jordan right there, getting to that ball, throwing
Philly
it.
Running on
ties
the
this game.
drawing on the run.
Philly ties this game this
Well, now you got to at least get him in. Like, this is not a. You got to score him.
I thought he was.
great job by the ball boy.
Really nice avoidance. Good. Like, he didn't know where that was.
Look at this little hesitation running
That's a missed
first.
spot though too. Like, yeah, he's
Just
like
that little-
I
Well,
got
he's
there.
like, holy shit, Jordan got to that pretty quickly.
Look at this king.
I love that swing from a lefty. Righties don't have that swing. We don't
we
have that in the
can't
bag.
because we haven't
Yeah.
got the momentum going towards first. We got it
Yeah,
going towards
it's,
third.
I love when a lefty does that. It looks so beautiful. If a righty hits one through the hole at first base, it looks like you fucked up. It looks
Ichiro
like an
King.
accident.
Schwarbo's missed a couple.
Oh, now he's not calling that. What is going on? Huh?
Says a little offside.
Right. For a lefty, it looks sexual. For a righty, it looks like you're right. Like you're late on a fastball.
It might be Schwarbo, man.
Did you see if he throws another curve? If he has not missed a curveball yet, as far as if he hangs one, that's a bad cat. You got to do a better job. Like there's something missing between those two right now.
Yeah.
Like Maldonado's normally doing that. He's
Yeah.
just like gave up on that pitch. Don't worry about the run at second. He just said. But if he throws a curveball, Schwarber has had 2 really good swings at 2 curveballs tonight.
He's seeing that pitch, you're right.
Put a good swing on it. You can't throw that.
I'm going to blame some of this on Verlander not getting a haircut.
Yeah.
And fresh shave. He's amped right now too. You can tell that he's running hot right now.
This is amazing.
Huge
I love
pitch.
this.
Oh.
Wow.
You got the call. He got the call.
It's over your head.
Now what though?
That's a blitzball pitch.
Yeah.
That's something Smolty said on the broadcast a couple of nights ago. That's the pitch that they never used to call.
Right.
Umpires.
Right.
That high curveball was always
Right. Just
considered a
because
mistake.
of the whole. The
Oh,
optics of it. Are
You don't mean to leave that there. Well, now they do because it's a quadrant.
That pitch when they go to automated strike zone.
Strike every time. And the ones that bounce is going to be strikes too. There's going to be some that bounce that are going to be called strikes. Guys are going to be like.
Already at 75 pitches.
That's what I'm saying. Get him into the 90s. If he's at 90 pitches through this inning,
3-2, man. What's he throwing?
he's going back to the breaking ball. He knows that
Right?
he knows that he wants to
He
throw that
feels
breaking
more
ball.
comfortable with the breaking ball right now.
Right
I
now,
don't
especially.
think he can throw a breaking ball right now.
I think he had base open. Why not? Like
Because Schwarber's
You
been
throw it
all
in the
over
zone.
that's
that.
what I'm saying though. But he can't throw his fastball unless he can.
Okay.
That
was a
fastball's
nice
not.
pitch.
It's not riding like it did in the first inning.
That was a good location.
It took a few innings for these guys to catch up because of their eyesight, and now they've seen it a few times. It's different. You can speak to that, dude. You know, you see a guy's second time now. First time through after 5 days off, it's going to look like 306.
Throw your best curveball. If it's a little
I
low.
hope he hangs it so we
if
get a
it's
tie
little-
game.
If it's a little low and you walk them.
Hang the curveball. He walked in with the fastball. Now we've got
Get
now
the
we've
pen.
got now we've got Hoskins, Real Muto, and Harper.
Get stretching.
What are you yawning for? You better bring some.
Is there something to Verlander's World Series struggles?
We just talked about that. I don't know.
I'll tell you what. If something happens here, it'll be a big conversation
Jake,
tomorrow.
get up and show us your stance and your swing.
You want a little bit?
Yeah, it's big. I see you and Hoskins.
Me and Reeser.
Kind of same body type.
Uh-oh.
You both
Oh.
like crop tops.
Did you just flinch? Like flex your ass cheeks a little bit?
You're on back corner cam.
Yeah, get there. Give me some. Give me some.
Ah, there we go.
Miss middle and let him pull it at the boxes.
Oh! You saw his face right there?
I hesitated too.
His eyes lit up.
Because I don't want the high fastball right now, but that just had a little bit.
Here, Jake, here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you do.
Golf glove bag.
Oh, it's hot, huh?
Got to get one in, Pete. We got to get one in. Nope.
No, man. It's all right. You got 2 more shots at
I
it.
didn't want that.
You got 2 more shots at it. It's not a good at bat, but you still got 2 shots at it. And you're not going to have him.
You know who you have coming up.
You do.
Get
Even
it
if-
to Harper.
Just don't. And leave it in this situation. If you're not. If Real Muto comes up,
Ooh.
like he's got to.
Dude, your swing.
What's your thought process right here?
Dude, I didn't want to swing at either of those
What?
pitches.
What are you thinking about? Like, what is your one motivation right now? Put a good swing on it, stay up the middle, don't get too big. Like, what are you telling yourself right now?
Yeah, I think you can tell yourself that he's trying to go up in the zone, and I think that you have to eliminate one of those pitches. You can't be going back and forth between the heater up and the curveball at the top of the zone. I think you have to pick one. That's what they've been doing, dude. You watch these guys; they've been picking one pitch and staying on.
Just don't hit a ground ball somewhere. Just don't hit a ground ball anywhere. Just keep the ball in the air.
Right?
Like if you're Real
Give
Muto,
Harper a chance.
you either sit off speed or you get on top. You try to get on top of the heater on the top of the zone.
And you know what? Verlander, a good pitcher for that. Like, not a ground ball guy. Strikeout,
Right.
pop out
But
guy.
also, if a guy like gets on a curveball and hits a missile straight at someone,
Whoo, JT.
far out, man.
JT.
If that's game 3, that's a home run.
Yeah.
A little late. Tick too late. The leg kick. He's out here.
What's he got though? What's he got that he hasn't thrown?
He hasn't thrown his tight slider a lot. Like
He
that
started
first
off a ton of it. Though.
Right. That first pitch to Reese. If he can throw that down and away, I think he'd be all
Back
right
shoulder,
here.
lift and separate.
Oh!
No.
No.
Oh, he got a lot of it.
No,
though.
he got a lot
of it.
He got a lot.
Baby!
Let's see what the runners were doing there. Were they at second?
Great base running, Kyle Schwarber! Great base running, Kyle Schwarber!
If
read
Brandon
that
Marsh got
perfectly.
on, they were tying the game.
You read that perfectly.
Yes.
Ball game.
Isn't it a tie game now?
This is what you want. Yeah, this is tie game.
Yeah, they haven't scored the runner from third
The graphic
yet.
person's
And they
getting
took the
fired.
graphic off because
Yeah.
they panicked.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought he was a little out in front of that. But
I can't believe this.
Gone in Citizen Bank. Dude, this Phillies
Aaron
team.
Nola. Aaron Nola
Nola
gets
with
through
a
another inning
huge
right here.
inning.
They've got the bullpen ready to go to come in and save it just in case. Now you got Harper coming up.
Now that Verlander conversation.
Verlander's
very
out of the
real.
game right now. Verlander's out of the game right now. You don't let Verlander face Harper. No
Yeah,
way.
Schwartz. Get on your horse, kid.
Great read. Fucking
Great
great
read.
He looks like Gimli, son of Gloin right there. Let's go, baby.
You don't let Verlander face.
Us dwarves are natural sprinters. Very dangerous over short distance.
Toss me.
You can't let Verlander face Harper.
Scores right.
Now you got Bryce fucking.
You can't let Verlander face Harper.
I better get up. Peter, you're at bat.
Okay, I'm going lefty. I'm going lefty.
Glove?
You
No.
know my fastball's coming. I know this.
He's blowing that pitch by Harper a lot.
I'm going lefty. Give it to me, Bryce. There it is.
It's got to be heaters only, right?
Oh!
Just challenging with that pitch.
He's just going. It's like they text each other and go, "Hey man, I'm just going to go nothing but heaters, all right?"
Well, you don't want to slow the ball down to him right now. I feel like if he stings
Right.
him up there,
Well, he
Bryce
did that
is
last at bat and he got a knock.
Bring
right?
it. You bring it up a little
so he's
bit.
saying, but if he lets that up there again and he hits a little bit of a Bryce Harper oppo back shoulder,
I think you got to bring it up a little bit. Find 98 for the first time tonight. I think that's your best bet.
and then he's done for the night. Look, you can't throw anything but a fastball, but it's got to be perfectly located. Anything other than that one here, anything top or out of third.
He can do this though. If he comes way
But if
up
he
top,
pops it out, Harper's going to be all over it.
he's got to go way up top.
He's
with
got to
it.
bounce one down and in, or he's got to have one that's up and in. Nothing out over, because if he gets extended, he's fucking going to hit. I'm telling you.
Got on top of it somehow. Hey now, runner goes to third.
Okay.
We got a freaking tight ball game.
I can't believe it.
5-5 runner on third. This is nuts, dude.
You're away from home, and you are literally, if they put up a 0 in the third inning, Nola's probably out of the game. Like, this is what I'm saying. There's something with this Phillies team that's just fate.
It's a good comment in the chat right now. Two of the best players in MLB history in a way. Like we're talking, I don't know if he's talking about who he's talking about, but Verlander versus Harper.
Oh, that's
incredible.
That's real.
That's what
Yeah.
we want to see.
Those are Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
Look at this, Alvarado
Like,
coming
I
in.
love it, dude.
Shutdown innings. Is it through
Oh!
I fucking love it.
they're like in the middle of their order now?
Probably.
Yeah,
This
sure.
could be the most
Yeah.
important inning. And then
Al-
you put up a 2-spot next inning and you
Altuve
can
was
go with
last
someone
out.
else.
Altuve was last out.
I love the way that Rob Thompson's managing this team. It's not the way you can manage for 162, but it's the way you have to manage
Doesn't
in the
matter
playoffs.
anymore.
He doesn't have a lot of bullets in that.
Doesn't matter. You win game one, it changes the
So is Nola
everything.
done, or is he gonna get like the
Looks
first
like he's
batter?
done.
Percent of the teams that have won game one.
Yeah, this is too long a layoff for me. You did your job getting through 4. He's swinging at everything
Yeah.
right now.
Astros are 2-3-4 coming up next inning.
Yeah, it's the biggest inning of the game so far.
So you put
Alvarado,
versus Pena, Jordan, and Tucker. So
he'll
it makes a
go
lot of
2.
sense
He'll
to-
probably go 2 innings
Makes sense to go to a lefty right here through this lane for sure.
and stay for Tucker.
I want Castellanos to have another off the plate,
One-handed
Single.
swing. Right, what he's done.
because
He used to be as good as anyone taking that ball into right center. When he was in Detroit,
baseball went to this big like A swing, get off your A
Yes.
swing thing. First pitch and second pitch, first strike, second strike, yeah.
yeah.
2 strikes,
Fight.
your thought should
Battle.
change a little bit.
Shorten up
Get the bat on the ball.
and put something in play unless you stand out double.
Yeah, this could be JB's fastest pitch of the night for sure.
98.
It was. What a mother effer.
And there's no flames. What happened to that?
There was.
And he's about to throw his 90th pitch.
He
2 long innings, too.
He's been doing that his entire career.
2
though.
long innings.
Wild, man.
Yeah.
The last pitch was dotted. And he fouled it off.
You can't go anywhere else but...
He knew I was going to throw this
Here.
pitch harder than I've thrown any pitch tonight, and he dotted it. Bottom left quadrant.
And you extend the at-bat. And you give a chance to Freeman
Yeah,
make a
for
mistake.
Castellanos, you're feeling pretty good.
You're like, fuck yeah, hang one. Oh, don't hang it.
Uh-oh.
Are they going signs now?
Don't hang it. I can't tell the signs.
They're doing signs.
Dude, they're so...
Is PitchCom fucked or what's going on?
know.
Why is he putting down fingers?
I think
Maybe they
there's
can't
some
hear it.
Chat, maybe double check. I think Verlander mixes it up. I feel like I saw this last series.
Maybe they can't hear it.
I don't know. I look at that dude.
Hang it.
Oh,
Wow, he threw a good one.
Oh.
That was
Needed
the
one
one he's
and he
been
got
looking
it.
for. Now, look, he's done, right? Or is he coming back
5-5,
out? 90,
done.
91 pitches?
Done. You have the Astros bullpen, man.
Keeping it
Like,
through right there.
look
He
at
said
that.
he was looking real good before the game.
Yeah. Yeah, he looked good. That gear he has. I'm a big JT Realmuto fan.
Look, I know I'm supposed to hate Philly, but like this team's just been...
Dude, and there's something about when teams and cities kind of encompass each other a little bit.
Yeah.
And what this Phillies team is about right now. We mash.
Yeah.
We've got some questions about our bullpen, our defense. Guess what?
Yeah.
If we need 5 runs in a pinch,
Yeah.
let's fucking
Get
go.
it, man.
That's like...
This is I'm gonna love watching Alvarado come in right here to face the guys he's facing.
Right.
This is good baseball, and I think you're right about Topper. Like he's like this. We can't. Where we're at now, we just answered back. We just tied the game. We can't
can't
afford
give him any
to give
momentum.
up any runs.
Fuck yeah. It'll be demoralizing for the
10
team.
p.m. it just got hotter.
Yeah.
I'm hitting the AC.
So, but here's the other thing, right?
I don't understand what that means. I thought the AC doesn't work after 10.
It does. It turns off.
It turns off. You got to turn it back on.
Like it automatically turns off.
Yeah.
So
The last Talk at Baseball tweet might be a good one for you to like get in on.
What happened?
You're
My phone's
up
on
and
it.
in stance as JT ties the game. Yeah, it's a good one.
This is an incredible game.
Wow, what a fun game.
This is awesome, man. So good for baseball to have good games like this.
I thought we were screwed with this tournament. I thought we were screwed.
not with the fightings. Not with the fightings. Not with Trev's fightings.
No home runs too.
Kidding me?
No, there's one.
Almost bet.
Phillies?
Over
I'm
10.
saying?
Fuck
No
is it
Phillies
too?
home.
Oh, Philly, no.
Phillies, I mean, yeah.
Over 10.5 rounds, Loma, tomorrow.
How about my
over
bet?
10.5 rounds for Matty G.
Anybody who listened to me about gambling for this game would be out of a lot of cash because I said this is going to be take the under. Guys' eyes aren't going to be ready. They got 2 guys that they cut. That was when I thought Wheeler was pitching. So
Yourself a Danny bet.
Me and C Rose both said that Verlander is going to come out of this game with a no decision.
wow,
How about that?
you should call Rosie. What's he doing?
We should.
Battle boxing it up.
Oh hell yeah!
Dan, put this glove on. It's your glove now.
Do what you're told, Dan.
Little moist.
Tell me fired up for baseball, man.
Good for the sport.
Trying to think of any some good defensive plays are going to come. Here we go. I like this stuff right here.
Over the top.
Yeah, Verlander's
Catapult
such
style.
a short stride.
Catapult style.
Luke, I'm going with Jake Paul, KO. Second half for other fight.
Luke, he's saying Jake Paul KO. Do you have a mic back there? I don't think you do. Nola back out for the first batter. He's getting Pena. Alvarado comes in for that lane. It's got to
And then
be,
he's
right?
got the
It has
three.
to be. There's
Yeah.
no way he lets him face Tucker again.
I don't know that I like this because if he gets through it, great. But if Alvarado comes in with a runner on,
GB's on a little well.
Yeah, maybe.
Just less people talking.
woo! I mean, if he doesn't make a mistake like he did last at bat, he should own Pena.
Yes. Yeah, he made a mistake. Good at bat, or good swing by him. Jake, can you turn the TV down a little bit? We're hearing some people say it's a little loud.
Hardly hear it.
Let's get to talking. That's the problem. Let's get
That was
to
a
yucking.
changeup, or is that a 90-mile-an-hour fastball setup pitch?
I think
I
that
think
was
that's
a
his
heater.
change.
I think that
Oh,
was a
Nola's still in.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys shocked to see Nola still in there?
A
No,
little
because
bit. I
it
didn't.
makes
I don't
sense
like
because
it.
Pena.
Is it one batter?
Yeah, I think one batter. I think this is it for him.
Because you
you
don't get
also-
Alvarado up to not put him in.
Yeah, he's gonna come in because you get Jordan after this.
Let's change up.
Change it.
How about that?
You said it was done
Righty
for
on
tonight.
right.
Righty,
on right.
righty. He's brought it back. That's going to buy him another inning. He's going to go 6 innings.
You think he's gonna face Jordan?
I think he's going to face Jordan if he doesn't have a runner on. I think they're using this at bat as a barometer. He's going to change up again. Are you shitting me?
Dirt it.
Oh,
Leave him.
If he's found that, it's over. Let him face Alvarado now.
we'll see, dude. I can't imagine that. That's not how people manage these days, dude.
Sure. But Rob Thompson,
There
here
he
he
goes.
comes.
Yeah, he's got him.
It looks like pitching coach.
No, that's Topper.
Dang
Went to
it.
the bullpen. Alvarado coming in, James, to face Jordan and Tucker.
I mean,
Throwing the dice in the 5th.
big 1.1 inning bounce back.
Yes.
By
I
Nola.
think now but I also think that he was throwing the ball pretty good, and I think you've just cost yourself. Now you got to go through these guys two more times with the bullpen.
I think this is a very crucial moment in the game, and that's how he's managing it.
I think
Like, this is probably the most.
I understand that, but it's
Stressful
also
inning to
game
have.
1.
Well, it's crucial for the series because if this is your guy for Alvarez, then this is your guy for Alvarez.
Yeah, but he's going to have to face him again later in the game. This isn't his last at bat for the game. He comes up to a big situation later in the game. You got Daniel Robertson coming in.
Danny
Well,
Robertson,
you
you
hope
got
you
Sir
can walk him.
Anthony.
Sir Anthony's going to have to cover one of the innings coming up after this.
Is there anyone on base
Right now,
right now? Is there?
no.
How many outs?
1.
What's Jeets peddling? Jeep?
Wagoneer.
Jeets and Jeep,
Get the whole family.
right?
What do you think they paid him for that?
Alvarado's a righty, right?
10 million? 5 million?
Who am I thinking of?
Sir Anthony, maybe?
Who you guys talking about?
2.5. What do you think Jeter got paid to do that G-pad?
So much, way more than.
Jeter
anyone-
doesn't drive.
I said 10 to start off with.
When's the last time Derek Jeter drove a car?
I think he lives in Miami, doesn't
Drive a Ford.
It's like he doesn't drive.
he? You don't catch cabs in Miami.
I think he just has a driver.
You drive your rolls.
I think no, you don't have a driver drive your rolls.
Really?
Yeah.
You pay someone 100 grand to drive you around?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, I'm thinking of the guy on,
Like
he's on
Carson.
Seattle now.
You're
Was on the
Jeets.
Rays.
I'm not Jeets.
Not yet.
No, you're right. Still got a career.
Jeter's agent went to work as soon as he left the Marlins. He was all green screening all the Subway ads.
Water?
Yeah.
Now he's doing
Had that in
Jeet.
2 days.
It's weird, right?
I like the move.
Take a look
I'll
at-
say it right now. I like it. I like
Okay.
the pitching change. I think
I
it makes sense for them, especially how Tucker's look. Dude, what are you gonna? You're gonna leave him in to face Tucker
No, but he's not facing Tucker yet.
right after Alvarez.
No.
Jordan Bregman out.
Bregman
Tucker.
Alvarez. Okay.
Tucker.
Tucker.
Derek Jeeper. That
I
is
think-
funny. That would have been.
I guess
funnier
that's
than
why
what
they do
did.
it. That's why Dusty separates it.
Now he's got the 3-batter minimum that he can. I don't like Alvarado versus Bregman. Bregman can catch up to 107 if he has to.
He doesn't give homers though. Alvarado doesn't give homers. Stat guy, do we have a Alvarado home run rate? Homers per
I
9?
mean,
It's got to be low.
Give me one of those Alvarado 99-mile-per-hour fastballs inside corner of the plate. Bregman trying to get the hands through that. I mean, that's
The difference is it's coming back towards his swing.
yeah.
If it's away, then it goes away. If it's in, the miss is middle.
I mean,
This is-
Bregman in, man.
This is why baseball's hilarious.
Okay.
Think about Alvarado during the year, struggling, gets sent down to AAA, hating life, can't believe what's going on, trying to figure out a way just to get back to the
Is
big
this the
leagues.
end?
Is this the end? Am I ever going to get back? All of a sudden, you're back, you're dominant, now you're pitching in a World Series game. With like, you're the second most trusted guy.
You're a weapon.
In the
Giving
bullpen.
up 2 home runs in the last
I
15,
think he
51
gave one
innings
against
this
the
year. 2
Braves
home runs.
late
I don't know
in
if he
the
gave up any
season.
postseason.
When is Medlin joining the crew?
Ooh,
Your boy.
that's a great call.
Good guy?
Great guy.
Like that. Jordan just takes him up top, first pitch. Whoops.
Well, that's the kind of guy he is. Yeah, I mean,
But
This
Trev
is, you
giving
brought
up
in a
2 home
sinker
runs
guy
this
to face a
postseason.
guy
Okay.
that struggles with hitters at the top of the zone. He doesn't struggle with heaters. He struggles with heaters at the top of the zone. And you're bringing a guy that throws sinkers in.
Oh my!
And of course he misses by miles. First pitch. Good take.
Good take. I saw it the whole way. God, look at this guy, man.
Dollard in the chat. India looks like a powerhouse.
Whew.
That's easy.
Got that in on
Up in the
him.
zone.
That looks like a show pop-up, huh?
Boom! I
Wind.
love it, man. It's always
The inside wind got him.
Hey now, we don't talk wind on this stream.
Oh, let's listen to Kenny.
Yeah.
Who's that guy? Just a chubby topper?
Yeah, his brother.
I forget his name. He was there when I was there too. I think he was like in the bullpen.
You have any tough missed infield pop-ups?
I had one in Toronto. I just completely overran it in foul ground and it just like landed like 10 feet behind me. That's pretty embarrassing. Yeah. Oh. I love that Ranger Suarez is in the bullpen. I love that for him.
Well, that's the kind of team that like there's no egos. It's not like
Well, he has to be.
Those could be your last 3 outs tonight.
Yes.
there's no egos.
Yeah.
Bullpen
he
day.
can face Tucker to end the game.
Woo! So that's
101.
that's your lefty at the end of the game is Ranger Suarez.
Maybe he did. He's done it before.
Finished the game last game. Yeah.
And then it counts. He's got 20 pitches and he's got 3 days to recover before he has to start again. Great.
If he throws another fastball, it's a flex.
Oh, he's throwing.
Oh,
heat.
he's throwing a heater.
It's a
You
flex.
throw 101?
It's a flex. And he bounces a slider. It bats over.
Do you know what that looks like coming in?
No.
It is. You don't really see much of it. It's a little streak of a white thing,
Blur.
and you just got to trust that
He's squaring it up at the right plane.
had enough swings on a pitch like that that you can put your barrel where
Find it.
you think it's going to be.
Pray your brain can put together that math.
Oh, 95 slider.
That's a slider.
They calls it a cutter, but it's disgusting.
It's a slider.
That's the biggest difference between him ever before.
Well,
now
now
is that
he
he's got that.
yeah. Well, now he can go back out there.
You
No,
can
he
throw
can
that
actually-
every pitch.
He can go face Tucker.
He'll go face Tucker. He might go, but this is the thing. You're
think
game
you run
one, and you're going to blow these guys for
But
any
you just talked about
pass.
the importance of game
That's
one.
true.
What are you talking about?
Sure, but
And the day off after game 2.
understood. But
If the
you
Phillies
can rely
burn their
heavy on
big
these guys.
bullpen.
But 1+ every night is too much. 1 every night is one thing. If you keep the pitches under 15,
Hey, don't
these
tell
guys
Daniel
can do
Hudson
that.
2019 World Series.
don't tell. I don't know. What
Don't
you're
tell Madison Bumgarner that. 2016
Listen,
World
it's-
Series. 14.
I
Snakes.
understand.
Where are my Diamondback fans in the chat?
Jeez, good luck
Oh,
with that.
get some snakes in the chat.
Do you remember at the All-Star game when I said that? We were doing like the introduction part at first, and I just gave like a, where my D-backs fans at? The crowd went like silent. It's like, oh,
Well, we're in LA, so
yeah.
it's tough.
Verlander's done.
Right, so now the conversation becomes,
Brian Abreu?
what's Ben Verlander going to tweet?
Something good.
Ooh.
Pizza time?
So, dumplings too much bread, but peach is fine. I got it. Body's a temple, bro. It's a confusing temple, but I'm all in.
Hell of a temple.
Political ads, love them.
Yeah.
Chat, love
More of
political
them.
ads or
More of them.
yeah?
More
What
of
are we doing in this country?
My citizens for sanity.
You know, this is the only country in the world where they have political ads like this. I feel like I think they do in Australia, and that's the pharmaceutical ads, it's a different one, but that's a conversation for another day.
They have political ads in
Yeah, but they're not like this. They're not like
my.
that
my
guy's a
favorite
fuckhead,
my favorite
and he's a fucking douchebag
You know what
who fucking
political ad
stabs people.
I remember the most from Australia when I was there?
What's that?
'99. They went around like the mall in Sydney, and they said, "Who was the first president of the United States?" They're asking Australians. And they said, George Washington. George Washington. Who was the first prime minister of Australia? Oh, I don't know.
Fuck knows.
Oh, I don't know. That's because our country was settled by a vote, not war. Vote independence from England. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, sitting in the theaters at a 9-year-old, be like, wait, what? You're shaming us for fighting for our freedom?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. You just gotta buy in.
And then they vote no every year. They don't want
Yeah.
freedom.
Well, who knows?
That was the campaign to vote for independence.
Hold on, what is this?
Mike Piazza
is.
challenge show.
Hold
Do
on.
it.
Is he on a tightrope?
Jolly.
Wow.
That's so random.
Oh, that'll
Is he
get
the
canceled.
host or he's in it?
I think he's in it.
Mike Piazza. He lives in Italy.
Yeah. Now this is where it gets. See, this is where I question it because these guys, young. Well, I guess young guy. Better get him early because otherwise you're not going to get him.
Right?
He didn't pull the. He didn't pull the. He didn't break the wrists. I could see that from here.
Okay.
Show the replay, Smoltzy.
They won't.
They will.
6 1/3, 10 Ks.
Ah well, Shohei's coming. Oh, that's the one. Get it down. Nah,
Nope. Right there.
that's where the opposite field approach crushes you. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
0.82.
It's what's crazy is the quality of starting pitching and bullpen that they have.
I mean,
It's usually one or the other, right?
I mean, their secret sauce is just really good baseball.
High velo.
They play great defense all around. They have a top 6 in their batting order that
They
can go with
all
anyone.
buy in and they're all moving the same direction.
And they're a pitching factory.
Yeah. Maldonado, how much do you think Maldonado has to do with all that?
A little. I think
You
being
don't
a veteran
carry
catcher,
a Maldonado.
right.
if
They
he
believe in
doesn't
it
have
and
an
it works.
impact.
So I should say more than that.
Right.
But, I don't know. Do I think
That's not a strike.
Do I think
This
Brian
guy's-
Abreu throwing 98 with a 90 slider would work on other teams? Yeah.
Right.
But I think analytically they're ahead of everyone else. And pitching wise, they saved Verlander. Remember, he was on the way out.
Did they save Cole too?
They transformed him.
Charlie Morton. Presley.
Who's they got? Montero. Sure. He looks as good as anyone in
mean,
baseball.
That's a guy that throws 60% sliders through the year and you just pasted 3 fucking fastballs. I love baseball. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Give it to us, Kenny! Yeah, Kenny! That's what we're here for.
Thompson.
We've
no
been
P
saying
in
that.
Thompson.
We've been saying that. Like, you don't need this. Just come to the lot. That's trouble. Trouble for the Phils.
Yeah.
That's.
No,
I
Brady-
thought maybe first time the World Series jitters.
Bray is nice.
It doesn't look that way.
Okay. Alvarado and Real Muto.
I think I just blew everyone's speakers at home. I'm sorry, guys. I was clapping too violently.
You got excited.
You just missed an
Sorry,
in-game interview, bro.
I don't care.
Oh, you missed Kenny.
Pizza and a Heine.
Did you give us all a Heineken or just yourself?
There's
Right.
no more.
That's a shame. So there's a shop around here in
New
a
York
city that never sleeps.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
Gene.
This is not Gene's moment. This is not it.
It seems like
He's swinging at a ball that's 3 inches outside right
Bray
here.
is looking pretty good.
Oh,
You're right. That ain't it.
Yeah.
It wasn't his moment. It wasn't his time.
His swing wasn't even.
Abreu's like their 6th highest leverage guy. No big deal.
So here now, you've gone to. It's a bullpen game now. My money's on Houston because they didn't let Nola go out there and get by a couple more innings. Because now they're going to have to stretch that bullpen too thin for 5 innings. They can cover 4 a night. They can't
I
cover
think they
5.
have enough people, especially if they have Ranger out there.
Okay, so you bring
That's the
Ranger in
difference.
and then you give up on the game 3 starter. You just go bullpen.
No,
game
I don't
3?
think you're giving up. I
No,
think
you
you
do.
treat this as a bullpen day. for
Corbin
Ranger.
did that for the Nats.
Right. How's his career going? You can't just
How's
jump.
his range?
Shots fired.
You can't just jump from, like, people think about, oh, it's just a bullpen day, just get your inning in. It's a different intensity. You're just doing everything differently. You can't bounce back like you would a bullpen. They go out there and just roll it over in that bullpen.
Yeah.
You throw 15 pitches, but it's a high intensity
Yeah,
15
you got to
pitches.
suck it up. It's the World Series. Like,
And if they're going to win, they have to do shit like that.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
difference. That's what Philly has to do. I understand that. They can't
You
sit
need
back
guys
and
that
let.
can do that.
They don't have a formula that works. They're
And
just
you know what?
relying on whatever's going on.
Or how
right
about
now.
this? If it works today, they use Ranger inning. Do you do the
Game
bullpen
4.
game day 3 and you move Ranger back to game 4?
Or you bring Nola back game 4 because
Same-
he's thrown 84
same kind of
pitches.
thing, right?
How many pitches did Nola throw? 83, 85? I can look it up. I can look it up, stats guy. Never mind. You stay there. You're editing a lot.
I fucking love New York, man.
You bought the switcher and that pizza's fucking great, huh?
Oh my god.
Joe's Pizza is my favorite slice in the
Wait, it's
Hey,
from
shout out.
Joe's?
81 pitches.
Shout out.
Joe's.
Hey.
I didn't
So
know.
Joe's, I put this in the toaster oven, heat it
Thought it
back
was
up.
just regular
It's just,
pizza.
Oh, sounds like we should do a
I didn't
cook
know
off
it
or
was
something.
Joe's. Damn.
Nola threw
Middle of the 6th, so we got the end of the
81.
6th inning.
81
coming up after
pitches. So
this.
he could come back, arguably, he could come back. Why did I say arguably? Is that the right
Arguably.
word to use there?
Say it.
You could argue that he could come back and start game 4. You use Ranger Suarez
Arguably.
out of the bullpen for.
And you know what? You know, we sports copycat, whatever you can. If you're the Phillies, win and figure it out. Like, dude, that Red Sox 2018 team, they kept pushing the limit,
Too much planning.
and it
goes on
ended
in
up
baseball.
working out.
Too much planning.
Get
goes in
the outs,
baseball.
get the win, and we'll figure out tomorrow.
Not a lot of guys can handle when things go off plan. I think that's the problem
Yeah.
with baseball right now. They don't know how to adjust.
Well, and that's where Ranger Suarez is like the perfect guy for it, because last year he was bullpen, he was starter.
That's where the Yankees are missing. That's where the Yankees are missing. That and 3 through 7 in the lineup.
They try to
Other
predetermine.
than that,
They try to predetermine abstract art, which is sports.
Right.
Let's adjust.
Let's predict what's going to happen.
Kyle Tucker is now the scariest player in this game.
Yeah.
Adjust to them.
And I don't know how this at-bat's going to go, but if he throws 3 sliders, it's not very good for Kyle Tucker.
There it is.
Beebs, can you adjust the scoreboard again?
That'll work too. Thank
amazing.
you.
First pitch.
Amazing
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got it.
Okay.
We got the
Elite
Schwarzenegger out there.
defender.
That's
You got there?
he's 7 pitches and he's thrown an inning now. That is huge
Yeah.
when you talk about
What we're trying to
how
do
far
here?
he can go.
Here's
And
your
you got
boy
the
Zeppelin.
closer coming in after
Wow,
that
Zeppelin.
with a Sir Anthony
Interesting.
for a 2-inning save at the end.
Sir Anthony's their alpha right now.
Yeah.
When he's right, he looks
And Gibby.
unhittable.
And Kyle Gibson.
And
Pitch hitting?
Gibby. Oh,
Oh, we're bringing him in now.
what? So they're thinking about the series.
They're thinking Led Zeppelin.
thinking how
for-
you're
They've got
thinking.
lanes.
5 outs.
They've got lanes
Yeah.
that they want guys
They
to
just
face
use
right
him
now.
for 7 pitches and an inning, and
Right,
that's a
but
win.
where does it go now? Is my question. Is Eflin for 2 or 3?
Zeppelin is going through the bottom of the order.
It's
And
all,
then
it's
to-
all righties. It's 7 righties
Yeah.
now, or 6 righties now.
He's going through the bottom of the order, and
Hey.
then you're going to have David Robertson.
6
Ranger
righties.
Suarez
That
and
might be a
Anthony
Pete
Dominguez.
Moylan window right there. 6 righties in a row.
They got no lefties. They got one.
Hold on. Did the Astros know that I'm here?
Yeah.
No, that's the Phillies might need. No, they're not going to call. I had a tough run in Philadelphia. Never mind. Good run against the Mets.
I just looked at you really romantically. I don't know if you
You
caught
did?
that. There was just a second where I was like,
Look at
We're
you
here.
partying,
We're
guys.
doing
Are
it.
you guys partying or what?
What you mean? Yeah, I'd love a beer, but there's only enough for you.
should we send someone?
There's a lot of
Send the
free
kids?
Budweiser.
What's that?
Okay.
I need to get up.
Yeah, you do. Did the AC switch off again?
I turned it back on. I think we're
No,
I think it's on.
It's on right now.
Okay, I must
You
just
would
be
know if it
getting a hot
was
flash.
in here.
just eating up.
Yeah.
This is like the.
Jake, how close is that to your face?
Not close at all.
Not scary.
He's got that little grip in it.
Nah, it's like 3 feet.
Okay.
We're good.
I mean, on the screen, it looks
Yeah.
not great.
If I was scared, you'd know it.
Verlander ends the night with 1 swing and miss on a breaking ball, and it was the last pitch he threw that Castellanos tried to go down and get.
And it was the best one that he threw,
Yeah.
to be honest.
8 swings and misses on the curveball, or 8 swings and misses on the fastball, 1 on the curve, 0 on the slider for a 17% swing and miss rate. Usually he's like 40.
That's telling, right? That's
I think so, but they weren't amazing swings. But the Yankees had a tip on Evaldi last wild card game, and they didn't do shit because he was still hitting his spots and pitching well. But we know for a fact they knew exactly what pitch was coming every time.
yeah. This is. I'm really interested to see how this plays out, and I'm not going to make any more predictions. I just want to watch it and enjoy it. I think Harper's still going to have a big moment.
Yeah, why not? Where are they at? Is it Martian top again? That formula worked before.
Tied at 5.
Yeah.
Give me sayings I didn't think I'd want to hear tonight for 500. Thank you, Alex.
All right.
Let's go. 7 pitches. Nice job. Just go get him tomorrow. He's going to be available every day. Maybe that's the MO. Guys, we're going to need you every day.
Yeah, you got your win. He was rolling, man.
That's the first
Now
pitch
you're
cutter.
bringing Eflin, who's pumping 91.
I don't know if he's got... But he's got to be able to establish that sinker real quick.
Zephyr, my guy.
Little side to side. I need a little more down. Up and I need a little more down.
I like that, though.
I was in AAA with Zeppelin way back when, and he wasn't too happy with how his career was going at that point.
It's a nice pitch.
That's what I
Now
Make a
here
play,
it
kid.
is.
Make a play, kid.
No, okay.
Nice job by Reeser coming off the bag right there. You got to do that.
More righties. It's fine. But one of those is going to go directly to someone for a double play at least one time the next 2 innings.
So this is a short leash. Topper's like, we need somebody up.
But you don't bring in, who are you going to bring in, Robinson? Like what?
I don't know, man.
There's
I'm
no
just-
one.
Traffic on the bases, I think they are not taking any chances. Even if it's a short, like a swinging bunt like that.
Mancini. Yeah, keep it lown away. I
Anything
mean,
going
Crawford
down.
boxes, dude. You miss middle
No,
in.
if it's up, trouble. Anything down, and you just can't. You
No
just
offense, my Phillies fans, I would love to see Trey Mancini have a moment in the World Series.
0 for 14. Zeflin Mancini. Going in. Nope.
That's
Nasty
the pitch.
pitch.
That's the. Oof.
Couple good nights with Zeflin, right?
That's great times with that guy. Very good dude. Easy to root for. Missing that
Just
spot
off.
a little bit.
That's just off. You had Alvarado in. That's the other,
I know,
that's the
dude.
other side of the
I
coin,
know.
man.
You have him in. You want to keep him fresh for the rest of the series. You get him out of there. He did his job. But yeah, he's a 101 mile an hour flamethrower with a
7
95 mile
pitches.
slider.
7 pitches?
I just. You know, if you're going to win, you're going to have to get. Eflin's going to have to get some outs. So. Is it game 1? We're about to find out.
Oh,
That's the Crawford boxes all over it right there.
I'm not sure what you're looking for.
Trey
If you're
gets his
Trey
hands
right there.
I mean, Trey's got to be in a weird spot, man. He's hitless this postseason. He's in a platoon with Aledmus Diaz. He was the Orioles guy for half a decade.
But yeah, but you come to a team like this, you know that's going to be your role.
Right, but I don't know. Who knows where his head's at right now? Also, one swing, you become a legend. Now you're a legend in 2 cities. Why not?
What a ball game we got going. Right
What's
there,
Eflin
man.
got for a breaking ball?
Slider.
He had a big curveball too.
Oh, that's that cutter thing that.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. Look at this. He's got all over it. He's all over it.
Oh, boy.
He's all
Nice
over it.
play,
Way to
Castellanos.
get there.
Set your feet. Don't drift. He's a good dude, man.
His Rose rotation episodes are 10 of 10.
Yeah, he's a real deal.
10 of 10.
You talked about good uniform guys. I think I've mentioned this before. He was one of the worst uniform guys when he was with Detroit.
Oh, okay.
Bad uni guy. Bad cleats. You know, now he's got some dough. Looks all right.
Yeah.
He's got his own style.
It looks like a 2000s player.
A little bit.
Man.
Stylishly baggy.
Hey, Eflin.
How do you feel about the pants over the knees, above the knees?
Hunter Pence started it. I don't understand it, but whatever.
Yeah, not into it.
Just wear shorts.
Chaz McCormick.
Oh, fucking, are we serious? Now we're getting all this again? Still? Season hasn't even finished yet.
It's free agency for most of the teams. 1-0.
I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, falling behind people
Peter's
is
up.
not really it.
Peter's
Huh?
up.
Well, I just don't like the move. It's not even about watching. It's just
I'm very nervous for this. Game.
auto take.
Make a play,
Hell
Gene
no, not
Segura.
auto take. No, he's swinging, man.
Make a play, Gene Segura.
I'm auto taking right here.
That's what's happening.
Why would you auto take?
Make him throw strike.
You sound like every hitting coach I've ever hated in my life. Tell me to take a strike. I got in big trouble for getting mad at that when I was in Minnesota. I got yelled at in front of the whole team, clubhouse, everyone there.
You probably
called
deserved
out.
it.
Gardenhire yelled at me
Good.
Send a message.
because
Little
I went
punk coming into my
No,
clubhouse.
I went to our hitting coach. I was like, bro, I don't want to take a strike anymore.
Oh, who are you?
A
You know
hitter,
Ted Williams
a
is
hitter,
take strikes.
bro.
See, now
Spits on the
you're
curve.
3-1. Now you're 3-1. Now what do you do, Trev? You unload and you sell out for
You
the
got
heater.
Maldonado coming behind him, so you don't have. I don't think you have to just lay something in there. I don't know who's warming up in the bullpen. I'd assume somebody's up right now. I think you.
Jack.
I don't know, man.
That's just moves you should make.
I don't think you throw a fastball right here. How about that?
Okay. I don't think his breaking pitches are good enough. He's setting up to try and. He's going to jump outside.
He's been doing that.
Yeah. That's the cutter that. Oh,
was the
JT
cutter.
just took one bad. Why are you throwing that cutter though, dude? Oh my God! Please be okay. No, please be okay. That got him real good though, dude.
Being a catcher, man. Here's the angle.
Camera angle.
Oh, that got
jaw.
right up here.
That's the jaw. That's the jaw.
Sicko, man. I got a little glove on the way by.
It's also taking the focus away from
And
what a
he's-
bad pitch that was.
He
That was a
has the old
spinning
school
cement
mask
mixer
on, too.
slider that left middle.
That is the least protective mask you can have as a catcher, right there.
You know Tyler Flowers has got the ones with the springs on them?
Yeah, those are the new ones. This is not.
Springs on the side, so
So,
it
like-
it takes some of the.
Peter, where are you going right here?
I'm throwing. If he throws another one of those cutters, it might not come back. So he's got to go sinker.
Sinker away.
Big
Wow.
breaking
my.
ball. Oh my God, that was a strike.
That was a great pitch.
That was a strike. But
That
now
was
you
a
got
great
Maldonado. Now you pinch hit for Maldonado in a big situation like this, right?
I think so.
Who's on their bench? that you
Vasquez.
Diaz.
Would you
You're not-
hit
you're
with
not-
them or
you're
do
not-
you hit with
you're not-
someone else?
You're not putting Vasquez because then you have no catcher.
Yeah,
after
you
that.
do.
No, you don't have a backup catcher.
You're just going to carry two catchers so you can't use the
You're-
best hitting catcher?
Vasquez isn't like a good option.
Did they
off
not
the
carry a
bench.
third catcher for the... Can we check the roster,
so.
please?
He's not a good option off the bench.
Maldonado's not going
Martinez
to
got
get a
a
hit.
hit today. And you know what it was? It was
Eflin.
It was a sinker away that he just did
There's
that.
a lot of trust in
and I think,
Zeppelin right now.
and I
man.
think he's
That's
gonna,
what I'm saying. Hey, taking a strike, right?
What? What?
I'm taking a strike right here. See what happens. Give me
Oh
the
my
bat.
gosh. Okay.
I'm keeping this bat on my shoulder. And I'm not swinging it. And I'm going to get a walk if I don't swing the bat this at bat. Don't swing.
fastball
Don't
away,
swing.
Fastball away, then curveball.
Thank you, Feo. They have
Jesus,
Aldamus
man.
Diaz, Mauricio Dubon, Hensley. He's a young guy, and Vasquez.
Hensley's got like next Astros sicko written all over him.
Has he?
He's 6'6". He like plays second base. It's like who is this guy?
Who is this guy?
Yeah.
All right.
2-0.
So
How many 2-0 counts we had this thing? 3 now.
I am taking
That's
on this 2-0
dangerous.
pitch because he's not throwing a
You're
strike.
what?
He's not throwing a strike.
Peter.
I'm getting Altuve up, and he's going to have his moment.
I don't know about that.
2-0 take. 2-0 power take too. Watch this.
Wow, no
Boom.
chance. Bounce pass, Jimmy. Bounce pass right there.
Ball 3.
Holy, what a
Ball
play. What a play right there by Bohm. That is
ball 3.
nasty.
It was ball
He
3.
knew who was running.
It was ball 3.
He knew it was wrong.
Wow. You should have taken.
It was
You're
ball
right.
Wow.
It was ball 3.
What a
Hitting
fucking
coach.
play right
Peter
there.
Moylan. Kyle, can I ask you who had 5-5 after 6 innings?
I had nobody, bro.
I need some more. I need some more of our water.
Closest.
Where'd you get this water from?
There's in the kitchen. There's a water
Does
machine.
anybody want some water?
I have a little.
Is it the top of the 7th now?
6,
Top 7.
Top 7.
7. Time flies when you're having fun, right?
What a play right there, dude. Like, pressure on.
Should we call Papa Rosie?
We can. With a throw on the run.
That's a big
Perfect.
play. He should have taken. It was ball 3.
How about
Can we see where the location
Peter
was on
wanted
that
to
pitch?
Take every pitch.
Yeah.
Relax.
It was a lot of takes. Oh, we got Sissy's outfit.
So,
You said it was a strike?
Perfect.
Down?
what's closer? 5-4?
But he hasn't been calling those, and it's moving down because it's
5-4
sinking
is
so hard.
closer than, like,
He just missed that curveball in the inside corner of the pitch before.
I think it's 5.
But it's sinking
Oh,
down.
man.
If he's got to catch
Really
it perfectly
nervous
to be able to
about
get that called,
Who's
he's got
up
to
for the
take there,
Phillies?
man. He hasn't been calling
The
that.
winner of the SeatGeek
Nah.
6-inning challenge.
You can't lift it. You can't
If
even
you see
get
the
anything but a
tweets
ground ball.
before the
Exactly
game,
what you just
You
got.
just got to guess the score after the 6th inning.
Ah, well.
And you get $500 to SeatGeek. Today's winner is at vampire_IRL Yuki.
A vampire one?
Yup.
In real life.
In real life.
5-4 Phils. Yuki, you just got $500 to SeatGeek. The consensus kind of is pimp out one game. Like go nuts.
$500.
Yeah.
Like get 6 seats.
You could see 100 Shohei Ohtani games.
Angels fans, Rockies fans, that's a season ticket. That's a season ticket. So thank you to SeatGeek. Code JOHNBOY Playoffs. Thank you, SeatGeek, for letting us do this all playoffs long. Thank you guys for joining us. JOHNBOY Playoffs, 10% off when you use SeatGeek because you didn't win $500 like Yuki. But maybe next game you will. Maybe tomorrow.
Feo's getting greedy. He already won $1,000 via the Chris Rose, Trevor Plouffe show.
Wow.
Baseball Today. It's an excellent show. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah.
You want more, Feo?
Also, fair, important little bit. Credits only. one
Bryce
time.
Harper's going to have a moment.
Who do we got? Reeser and Harper.
Rizzo?
How about Tony Riz?
He's carried those Yanks, huh?
A little bit.
Hey, look at this guy. A squad reliever back out for another inning.
They're all A squad, bro.
Hold on.
Is that the corner?
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah. Marsh. Slap something.
These are the types of pitchers that will just give you nightmares, dude.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like he's like even trying and just blowing cheese.
You're bothered by the easy thrower.
Yes. Just like it's so easy for them.
Green screen beard.
We've got to get rid of the green screens behind the hitters, right?
Yeah, man.
Oh, no.
Missed
Did he?
it.
Just a click ahead of it.
Whew.
You're a ball player, you know. Yeah, watch this.
Snags it.
Perfect, bro. Perfectly executed.
Knowing the
bounce
runner
pass.
there. Knowing the runner there.
Reeser. Reeser's always the first guy to give people love. You know, with the bullpen.
Yeah.
Hats off for
He's
defense.
a love guy.
I did think he dislocated Stott's shoulder on that big fist, the big forearm shimmy that they gave each other at home plate, like Bellinger.
Yeah.
Looked very similar.
Yeah.
Eerily
I'm putting a
similar.
call in right here for a Schwarber.
Okay.
Ooh. Tough pitch.
That's nasty.
88 mile an hour biting slider on his hands. No, you're right.
Woo!
I mean, this guy's on the mound.
Will the thrill letting it grow out?
You just hope 2 of your 3 pitches are a fastball and put a swing on one. It's like you're not hitting the slider
It's
even
nasty.
if you sit
It's
on it.
nasty.
I think he throws it 55% or something. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's unhittable.
He's big too, isn't he? Brady.
They're not small.
Looks like it, yeah.
And you also have that, it's a little bit bigger and a little bit slower.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Fastball up or bounce one?
I think he's got to go back to that. He's going to go.
Lefties.
He'll get a swing from Schwab's for something that looks like a heater in that will bounce.
Oh, leadoff hitter Kyle Schwarber.
Love that.
Baseball. Who'd you sneak in front of him?
That's the one
It's a
that I
good
thought.
Good
take.
take. It's
Yeah.
a show take.
That's the pitch I would have thrown. But now he's going to go 98 top of the zone. Schwarbomb.
He's
only
only
6'1".
When are the Crawford boxers going to come into this game?
Harper.
Okay, off the end of the bat.
Mishits it.
Come on.
2-2.
Oh, deflection.
Oh! Speed at the top of the lineup.
Astros turned into the Phillies.
Man, how about that?
Phillies
Talk
D
about-
showing up.
Small samples in baseball. Pena still
You
had
know
a
there's
lot
an-
of time for that.
Yeah, you know there's an infielder right behind him. Look at that.
And he's still right
Still
there.
got time to
Oh, that
take
took a bad hop.
sick hop. Yeah.
But Alec Boehm, who gets defensively replaced from games, one play makes a great play. Pena,
Been really solid. They gave that a hit, huh? This is the big leagues, and we just gave that a hit. There was 2 errors on the play.
No, once he
but we gave that a hit.
Once he deflects it, you can't call that.
Yeah, but
an
he's
error.
got to make that play. It was hit at 37 miles an hour.
Well, you could give the.
Now the
pitcher
whole
an error.
dynamic changes too, because you got to run around. He's got to be quicker. He can't do his big slow delivery. He's got to get his timing right. This is the time to pounce. He's going to make a mistake on a spinning breaking ball.
You guys heard it here first. Peter Moylan says pounce.
pounce.
This is the time. He's going to make a mistake, and you cannot miss the mistake in this at bat.
What's his mistake going to be? A heater?
It's going to be something over the middle of the plate that you can hit because he's got to get his timing right because he's trying to be quick to the plate. Even though Schwarber is not going to steal a base, a runner in scoring position changes everything. So they got to try and avoid that. But he's going to be too quick.
Talking about a Crawford box guy. That's a fly ball for Reese.
Something down and in. Missed a spot down and in. Back up breaking ball.
He's been real inconsistent back there.
The Altuve at bat was the one for me.
Yeah, TV at bat was horrible. That was ridiculous, dude.
Reese are doing it when it counts.
Schwarber wants a taco.
I need a taco.
Nope. Non-competitive.
But yeah. When he's at his best, he does not swing at anything that's like.
Dude, I said this the other day. A baseball reference page of a crazy good baseball player is Reese Hoskins.
Yeah.
Like,
When he first came up, he broke the world.
Not Hall of Fame, but like fucking mashes.
He's mad. You got to be mad at that. That's the mistake that he missed.
It's just hard to
Now
sit
you
on.
got
It's
two
just hard to sit
strikes.
on that pitch,
He
man.
throws it 60% of the time.
It's just hard to sit on it when you got a guy that can throw as hard as he can.
2-2.
Let's go,
Again?
Astros.
Whoa.
And then he a little tighter on that one.
Can't miss the mistake.
Got a little tighter.
What's the ump call that?
Dude, that thing is. Look at that moving.
No swing. What's the ump call that?
It's going to be probably, yeah. He probably calls it. It was a perfect pitch.
What's that? Missed the mistake.
Now you got to rely on someone coming up with a big hit.
JT again?
Don't let
Great
Bryce
body
lead
type.
off.
I've told you that many times.
Real
Just a
Muto?
real nice body.
You can tell.
Yeah, you can tell. Looks good in the shower.
Don't let Bryce lead off.
Brayu, 22 pitches. No lefty in the Astros pen. So Harper just knows what he's getting.
No, there's Will Smith.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Not a good matchup for those two.
Well, Harper doesn't do well against him. Bad numbers.
No.
He's like 2 for 14 or something like that.
Do we like the soul patch there?
I'm not a soul patch guy, but
He doesn't feel like he would be.
no, I don't know what that's about.
That kind of
to be honest with
changes. That changes my Real Muto scope a little bit. What's that
Yeah.
about? Nope.
You think someone like JT should have more feel, not to have a flavor saver?
you. He's from like Arkansas or something like that. Where's he from? So I don't know if he's got like a ton of like style, like you know what I'm saying?
I think we all
Where
know
are you
what
from?
he's saying, yeah.
California,
LA?
Del City, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. That yeah. So that says a lot.
Okay.
Good for the oppo field though. If he, yeah.
In a different world, he's drinking lots of Mountain Dew, and but now instead he's a pro bowler.
20K in Del City.
Yankee Doodah, 99 in the back pocket if you need it. Just let you know. I can throw 83 mile
Only
an hour,
40%
a little bit of a
the time.
breaker,
I'm not going to rely on it.
88 sharp one, and then 99 if I want to scare someone.
You know who else is from Del City, Oklahoma? Nick Blackburn.
I was gonna say Nick Blackburn because I knew he was from
Wow.
Oklahoma. Wow.
Stole the base.
Taco!
He got it!
Schwarber!
Knows it too.
Oh, that's electric.
3-1 count.
Electric.
3-1
Excuse for the boys.
count.
Are you taking right here, Peter?
No, not with him up.
Chat, tacos in the
This
chat.
is your fucking 3-hole hitter, Trev. You don't
Robert's on
take.
it. Tacos in the chat.
Tacos everywhere. Let's go. And he's going to be on ads.
It's a whole year ads.
His agent was like, "You get on
I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get my taco tonight. I'm pretty
Schwarbo,
sure.
parlay that into like a full Taco Bell thing.
What's that paying? Schwarber gets the first stolen base of the World Series.
It's probably a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you there is.
Now Real Muto takes a 3-1 pitch and drives it to the gap, and they score. And then Harper gets his
Well,
moment.
I'm taking here. I'm going.
He's
Peter.
throwing something off speed.
I'm taking.
He's throwing off speed. He's throwing
I'm
off
taking
speed
it.
right here.
Harper's on deck.
Why
man.
would he throw off speed right here? That's not a good pitch.
No shit.
Not a good pitch. Unless they have someone
You
warming
bring up Harper.
up. Unless they have someone.
This is his
Will
moment.
Smith warmed up in the bullpen to face him or something. I don't
Yep.
know.
God damn it.
He's up.
God damn it. This is it. This is it. This is the moment.
He's going out to get him. Oh, that's the pitching coach.
He's not going out to get him. They got. This is.
Groin cam.
I'm sorry. This
Don't be
commercial needs
sorry.
to get out of here. Let's let this moment breathe a little bit. Thank you.
Right.
I
If
like
you're
that they're
Bryce
bringing the
Harper,
camera.
you eliminate the fastball in this at bat and you wait
I
for
think
the
Bryce is
breaking
probably
ball.
going to take a strike right here.
You
according
wait for
to
the
Peter.
breaking ball and you deposit that shit upper deck. Hitting's easy.
Can I have my glove back?
Hitting is easy.
Do you think this is on purpose or accidental? Same pitch back to back.
It's time.
First one, early, both
Yeah.
on the line.
He's sitting something. He's sitting off speed there.
He goes,
That's
I
the
just did
difference.
that.
He's sitting off speed, but he's still able to react to the heater and get enough of it.
Yeah. So it's the same exact pitch.
Mm-hmm.
A little
That's
lower.
someone
I mean,
looking
if
for a
he
heater,
does
Come
it.
on, Harper.
getting it too eager.
Give us something.
Well, here we go. Eliminate the heater. See?
Wow, James.
Well, you can't give this target and then expect to get that pitch.
Peter, why are you yelling at everybody?
Am I?
You're excited.
I mean,
So
I just
it's a
think
big at bat.
this is. I just said eliminate the heater and he threw first pitch fastball. Now he's not going to get another one, surely.
Time.
It was done by. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
All right. Look, just everybody, just calm down. He's breathing through his eyelids right now. He's breathing through his eyelids right
He's
now.
gonna swing so hard
Dude,
when he
he's
does
breathing
swing.
through his eyelids. There's the breaking ball. You cannot. He's not going to throw you a fastball. First pitch fastball to steal a strike.
Abreu's 29th pitch. Bryce Harper. Why is he still in?
Game one. What else? They got a
You got
full
so
bullpen.
many options.
You're true. That's so true.
You're potentially gonna
Neris
lose
with
the
the
game.
split finger, good against lefties. Why is he not in the game?
You're gonna
Probably seen him too
potentially
much.
blow the game with the 30th pitch from Abreu.
I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, I don't know what's happening right
Is this like a intentional walk? You bringing in Neris to face Castellanos?
now. No chance.
Why?
With the bases loaded, with no room for error. Against Neris, who throws a split that's hard to
I
control.
know. I think that's the plan. It's clearly the plan. They haven't even been close to him right now. Like, how about this?
Can I
If
say
I'm the
something?
manager, I go like this now. Why would you throw another pitch?
Yeah.
Why would you throw another pitch right now? 4, get my matchup that I'd rather have. This is stupid.
If you give me a 3-0
What are you doing here?
Harper swing ding dong,
I mean, 3-0 breaking ball.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They're pitching around him. They're trying to give him a chase something. That's what the meeting was about. Don't give him anything to hit.
Right,
If
let's
he
get him to
chases something,
3-0 and
great.
see if we can get him to
If
chase.
if we walk him, so what?
Yeah, but if you walk in, then you bring in
They'd rather have face Castellanos than Harper.
with no room for error.
Yeah.
with a
This is gonna be
split
such.
finger
This is gonna be such a big swing.
slider.
Oh,
He's done.
He didn't
So
want that.
Abreu's done.
It wasn't even close.
What you're seeing here is a young guy who had a great regular season, and now the World
oh
Series
my God!
has
Did he
come.
almost hit Harper with that ball?
Did he?
He got the. I'm gonna watch it here. He gets the ball back from Maldonado and immediately chucks it to the dugout. And Harper's like, "Whoa, dude!"
We got a Piazza Clemens.
I don't think it was close. I think Harper just didn't know what was flying past him.
This is massive.
Neris,
So you bring in
the,
Neris.
the former Philly.
You bring in Neris,
You like
Seventh
layers?
inning.
whose pitch is this.
7th, yes.
Kyle, can you read?
Maldonado.
Peter, you
fine.
spilled some liquid. You kicked some liquid.
No, it's empty.
Oh, Kyle, can you tweet out the link since it's a big moment?
Yeah.
And then
Tweet the link.
BBD in like 40 seconds. Can you run the Blitzball commercial again?
Always thinking. I'm gonna need some
Kyle, where are you gonna tweet it from?
Prilosec or Tums or
Maybe
something.
I'll-
Awesome,
retweet
man.
it.
Like to be here 5-5 with, Harper at bat there, Castellanos coming in, like both teams having to go to their bullpen, both starters getting pushed out of the game semi-early.
Just how we drew it up.
Just how we drew it up.
The whole postseason is just how we've drawn it up, really.
Yeah.
Kyle Tucker goes off first 2 innings. You're like, the game's over.
Kyle Tucker's now his 2 home runs mean fucking
Nothing.
dick.
No one's going to talk about it.
Tweet is out.
No one's going to talk about Kyle Tucker's game unless he walks it off. Then it's going to be a
Retweeted.
You
game for
gotta do
history.
something else.
Two homers with 5 RBIs, but that's not good enough. Sorry, buddy. Pick it up a little bit. Trev, quick at bat.
I don't need that. Okay.
Back of the hand, gone. Blitzball's harder than you imagine. I cannot wait.
So excited.
First game on
I
Monday.
cannot wait.
Blitzball battle 2.
Dude,
is
my
nothing
BP,
but
my
electric.
BP, my BP's pretty good.
You get some different faces in the booth. You get
Stay
some
through that
different-
one.
Get some different people playing. It's gonna be
Where do you want
awesome. See you guys Monday night. See you in the chat.
That was Bryce's first walk since game 1 of the DS against the Braves.
Wow. He's been swinging at everything.
Yeah, and he's been hitting too. Oh boy.
So here we go. Nick Castellanos, tough year. Tough year.
That can all go away.
Turn it all
pretty
around,
quick.
become a Philly hero right now.
Can all go away real quick.
Ball to the gap, maybe a grand salami. First pitch split, you're taking him to the Crawford boxes. When's the Crawford boxes going to come in? That's been the question of the night.
Splitter a little up.
Splitter up. Tomahawk Crawford boxes.
You know what the thing? Like Neris coming into this
Hear
game.
what,
World
hear what
Series.
Smoltz just said?
What's that?
Bases loaded, pressure's on the pitcher. Strike one is the biggest pitch of the at-bat right now.
I'm at, he goes down 2-0 here.
You take him.
I like to look at
That
his
guy doesn't
eye.
look scared.
No.
That guy doesn't look scared.
First pitch split. Be ready. 95 sinker.
Spits on it.
Neris was like supposed to be the Phillies' next closer
Right.
guy.
And he
he
got
had
a
some
jump-
really good years.
Yeah.
I played with him both AAA, big leagues there. Good dude.
They say he's a real nice dude.
Yeah, he's really cool.
What a moment for Nicky Castellanos right now if he can get something done. Oh!
He was thinking Crawford.
I don't mind that swing. You got a heater again, solid. Just a really nice pitch.
2-0.
I mean, his hit earlier in the day was bat to ball, and he chased.
You just
a
gave
lot
him
of-
an
he
escape.
chased a lot
You
of
just gave him
curveballs.
an out.
Neris exhaled.
We're
big.
2-0 right now. We're 1-1 because of a bad swing, aggressive swing.
2-0. You haven't thrown a
He's
strike.
a
World
hitter, man.
Series
You
game.
can't be timid up there, being like, I got to take this to get to us. Like, no, this guy's looking to hit.
No, but you got to
the
swing at a
fucking ball.
strike.
I get that, but it's not that easy, dude.
You don't think I know
that
that?
easy.
I know.
Pitchers don't know that. No, you guys don't.
These guys got two
pitches.
pitches. They both move this way.
You guys
If it
always
starts
try to
middle,
trick everybody.
This is a pivotal pitch. Just
is
let
a
you
pivotal
know.
pitch.
I
I
think
know.
the ump's gonna fuck up the call.
Okay, it's a split.
Don't know which way.
It's gonna be a split. So,
Heater.
fuck another heater.
Castellanos knew what I knew. He didn't want to leave it in the ump's hands.
Was that a strike? Is he throwing a strike?
I mean, you can see the thing with the splitter is you can see his grip. Like, we're gonna know the pitch before he throws it. It's all
Pizza.
right there.
Yeah.
Do you trust your catcher here to
Yeah,
throw
100%.
something super nasty?
100%.
Have to.
Never
No matter
ever
who the
never,
catcher is?
Never even a question in your mind. You have to have the confidence in him until he proves otherwise. But he hasn't thrown a split yet, and he hasn't thrown a strike yet.
Well, you should throw something way in the dirt here. Castellanos is swinging, and you got balls to work with.
Nope.
Nope.
And you trust your catcher.
That was a disgusting one too.
That was
It's a good pitch.
That
That's
was
exact-
a
that's
disgusting
87
one.
that just drops
Yeah.
like
Oh
that.
my
exactly what I would
goodness.
have thrown.
Ball 4.
Right.
Don't ever swing the bat.
Ball 4.
It's 6-5
Look at that.
Phillies right now if he doesn't swing.
Good take.
I love
Look at
this. I
Maldonado.
want to see this at bat go deep. I want to see a couple 3-2 pitches.
Right.
Oh,
But
he bends his
it's
index.
3-1 right now if you keep the bat on the shoulder.
It's hard. It's like cement.
Another splitter.
And they like playing
Right.
with it,
Splitters the rest of the way.
Yeah, he's going to high target, just deke him.
That's filthy. Oh, yeah. And now the Phillies have the bottom of the
Ball
line.
5.
Still hasn't thrown a strike.
Didn't throw a strike.
For the
didn't hold
record,
bat.
still hasn't thrown a strike.
True or false?
That pitch is not supposed to move like it just moved. Did you see that? That was like a slider splitter. Peters, you know what? You
Too
should
many
be a hitting
people-
coach in the big leagues, bro.
Too many people are scared of the power take.
The power. Show me a power chip.
Listen, the confident, like, nah. And even like a little noise, like a little hit.
A showy take, yeah.
Soto.
It's hard to fake that though, because pitchers know when you're auto taking power take, and then when you actually are seeing the ball, and you're like,
Right.
those are two different types of
You
takes.
give us way too much credit.
Okay,
You know what I see? I see this, and then I see this. I don't see anything else.
Yeah, I know it's right. Pitchers are stupid.
Thank you. That's the respect level I'm looking for.
Oh,
sliders,
man.
couple of
Bottom
chillers.
7. Who do the Astros have coming up?
Astros just survived a pretty big punch. They've got a top, right? Zeppelin
Philly needs
survived.
shutdown inning.
Top.
Yeah,
Altuve.
Maldonado had the. Yep, that's top.
Philly needs a shutdown inning.
Who's coming
This is
in?
where you might see Sir Anthony.
Kind of have to, right?
Sir Anthony.
Or David.
Maybe D-Rob.
Yeah.
I'd go Sir Anthony.
You're not winning. Don't know if that changes.
Could you imagine if they had Corey Knable as well?
Supposed to be. Getting a little air out there.
Yeah, just checking it out.
It's about 10 degrees warmer right outside the door. Or colder. We're popping mitts. What's going on, chat? Thanks to everyone that joined us because the game's getting hot in the streets
It's getting
right
hot
now.
in the streets. Right here, baby.
Bottom 7, 5-5. You guys feeling the flow right now?
Oh, I don't know. This is a. Can you get the camera here? This is a Nicky Cass sized glove. A little baby sized golf glove. It's really cute.
He sent Nicky Cass texted he's home.
Good.
Oh,
Home or second apartment home?
I think home.
Something wrong with the air out there.
Yeah. Oh.
Couldn't ask for a better game so far. Like literally,
Yeah?
could not ask for a better game. The highs of the Tucker homer.
What so far?
the
What
highs
are
of
the moves
comeback.
that are going to be questioned tomorrow? Alvarado for 7 pitches.
Pulling out Alvarado too soon if they run out of pitches.
I think they've been good.
Not pinch hitting
pulling
for Maldonado.
Nola.
No,
Not
When
pinch
they
hitting
did.
for Maldonado.
Nah, that might. I doubt it.
it's too early for that.
I love this song. Bop.
Okay. Who is this?
Beyonce.
Oh,
Queen
Wow.
Bee.
Bee?
Love it.
No problem for
Make it to TikTok.
getting a whole floor
really?
of.
Oh yeah, I've heard this part.
Oh, Brennan Marsh.
Verlander leaving, staying.
That Castellano
Will
swing was so ugly. Oh my god.
I don't like how close this is getting to me.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Chase saying JV staying in the game. When they have that many options, you could have maybe pulled the plug a little earlier.
Yeah.
No, but
Schmaltzy.
you gotta trust your ace. So as long as you can.
You think I could beat John Smoltz and Dino?
Yeah.
For sure.
He'll take the loss hard enough that he'll get a Bino board and come back and kick
Right.
your ass 3 weeks later.
You guys boys, you and Smoltzy?
We're friendly, yeah.
Batteries.
Mic time? Thanks,
Getting
Beebs.
close.
Oh, and I'm pocketing.
That's not what
We don't
want
wanna be in the
He's
pocket?
out of mind.
Yeah.
Jose Altuve.
He's going to need to get a knock for me at some point here.
I wonder what Josie's doing.
Zeppelin is still in the game.
What?
This is going to be a question if he...
Oh.
Oh, that's not... Dude, he's got to
Dude,
find whatever that is.
They've trusted him in big spots
He was
all
closing.
throughout the postseason. Yeah,
he was
closed the
closing for
first
a while
round.
towards... But what I'm saying is, right now, the only thing working is his sinker. Whatever that other thing he's trying to throw, it's fucking dog shit, and it's going to get destroyed if he keeps throwing it.
When you have a nickname like Led Zeppelin, like,
That's the sinker that is
look
great.
at Stott just being a guy.
He is, man. I don't know how Stott's going to end up hitting. I haven't seen him hit enough, but if he can hit a little bit,
Ranger Suarez is out there. Like,
he's coming in for that lefty lane.
look at this.
Alvarez-
I love it.
Alvarez and
You've
Tucker.
got it.
I mean, dude, Topper's been waiting how long to be able to make these moves? He's like so happy. He's
But-
like, fuck yeah, dude.
I'm making every fucking move.
But he's not missing. Like, this is how you... If you're
Right.
the Phillies, this is your only option.
It's almost better to have like not that many options and just say like, fuck, I got to make these moves and
This
I'm
is-
sorry I
it's-
had to do it.
It's lined up for me. Yeah, exactly.
This is a dangerous at bat. Right?
Whereas Dusty
This is
has to
dangerous
pick the
at
right...
bat.
Dusty has to push the right... Dusty has to push the right buttons.
Not really. Dusty also has it pretty easy because you
Yeah,
can just
but-
go to anybody. They're so good out there, dude.
Until Abreu comes in and leaves the bases loaded.
That was by design.
Dusty drew it
That
up.
was to get through the meat of the lineup.
Pitched around Harper.
Man,
Ranger Suarez this year's Madison Bumgarner.
This is dangerous. Oh!
Reeser.
Of course you're there, Reese.
Maybe he doesn't need another pitch. He just keeps throwing that sinker and you're fine. Don't throw that whatever that other thing is.
He knows,
Throwing a
too.
Ranger.
Has to, right?
It's such a funny feeling when you're on deck and you know they're going to make a pitching change. And you like start walking to the plate and you're like, can you just fucking go, please?
Man, they're going to bring in Suarez for Jordan.
Those two Nares pitches, the same grip. The splitter's a weird grip.
It's he can have one go this way and one go that way, I think.
Can you control that, though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the release.
it's what's so it. You're in that ball, Pete. You usually control it by bending one of the fingers. So he usually throws it with this finger bent, but this one straight, like curled, you know? And then you would throw it with this one because it forces this to be the power finger. But he had it the same way. He had the index finger bent both ways.
Interesting. Interesting.
Just going to keep that ball.
I've got a dumb one.
Here you go. Aw, brim.
Oh, almost saved it.
Oh.
That's okay.
If I said
Here, BBD, can you show my laptop?
if I said best slider you've ever thrown, does anything pop up?
Look,
Or are
Trev.
there just a lot in the hype?
There's a lot.
One of the one he spiked,
similar.
he kind of just palmed. Maybe he pressed it deeper because it just goes
Maybe
straight
one
down.
against Kevin.
Well, the other one has that little pop.
early on.
Yeah.
I remember.
And that could
0-2
be how
count.
much you jam it in there.
Zimmerman.
But it's the
That's a
same.
weakness.
They
Yeah.
showed like a close up. It's the
Let's drop
same
him out with
grip.
it. I'll show you.
Okay. Did you play with piss and vinegar? Like you saw Zimmerman the next time after hitting that homer, and you're like, I'm gonna mow this MFer down.
No, it wasn't like that. I was just, I got to get through this. No, I knew what was happening. They even talked about it on the broadcast, I'm pretty sure, because they flashed to him
Sure.
sitting on the bat rack waiting for his at bat. He was up third that inning.
Here's a question I have. Super Bowl ads. Spent all this time and money on them. They're a thing. Why aren't World Series ads the same way? I know there's 7 games. I know there's 7 games, but
It's like the most watched thing.
those
like,
political ads is brutal. Like, could we just show something cool?
Well, it's the ratings.
Yes.
I don't mind them showing this. Fine.
Sure.
Average cost of a 30-second commercial during the World Series in 2021 was $290K. Cost for a 30-second commercial during the 2022 Super Bowl, $7 million.
That's what I'm saying. They should do more in the World Series.
We're here.
Where's Rose at? Speaking of the Super Bowl.
Rosie.
What job is he working tonight?
You know he is. Dude, he's locked down watching this. He might have told the wife and kids, like, this is my night.
How many people are watching tonight?
This game?
Yeah. Is there a way to tell that?
In the world?
Yeah.
Fine tomorrow.
I can find out tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not the stream, just the game.
8 to 10 million. 8 million. 7 to 10 million.
Ranger Suarez.
Yeah, he was.
Oh boy.
Who cares? Who cares about this stuff?
Wait
dude?
till you see
It's the World
his
Series.
stuff. I really like what he's been doing.
Now the other game within the game here. The Phillies have used their 2 lefties now in the lefty lane. At bottom 9, they can get it back to Jordan and Tucker. Whether it's Sir Anthony
Now
or
they're
someone else.
right. That's what I was saying with going with Alvarado for 7 pitches and then not getting much more out of him. You've left himself exposed at the end of the game. If he struggles, then the game's over anyway. So
Yeah.
this is the make or break move.
2 for 2 against Ranger. Don't love that. Topper. Chewing gum.
See what I'm saying? And he'll throw a changeup off that to lefties as well. And he spins it like crazy.
It's your guy, Trev.
I like Ranger a lot.
You guys were on the farm together,
Watch him
right?
spin it.
Ranger used to love. I used to buy pizza for the dudes before big bus rides because they feed us food, but it was like kind of whack. So I buy pizza for the boys for the bus trip. And Ranger liked that a lot.
He's a bonus baby.
I like that.
Yeah, I took care of it. That was actually when I was back in AAA after.
Know that feeling.
Returning.
Know that feeling. Don't worry. Boy, we had a squad in 2013 in Dodgers AAA.
Jordan, what are you looking for, dude? 2 93-man heaters middle in. Take him. That's the Peter Moylan school.
Is Rangers' arm angle a little funky?
No, he's a little low 3/4. Yeah. But he's got 2 different breaking balls. He's got 2 different breaking balls. So he's disgusting. I keep telling you, Trev. I've said it for 2 days now.
Slider.
This guy's the key to the World Series for the Phillies. Now you throw a breaking ball. You haven't thrown one all at bat. Now you go breaking ball, obviously.
Not the changeup.
It clearly looks like he's sitting breaking ball. Does that
Right.
matter to you?
No. If you throw a good one.
Throw a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell if you throw a good one and he fouls it off. Then
3-2. 2 outs. Jordan.
breaking ball.
Talk about like just tricking somebody. Jordan was looking for the slider the entire at bat there.
Look at this pitch. Look at this perfect pitch.
That is a dot.
That's a perfect sinker.
And by the way, 94 doesn't impress us anymore just because all these sickos out of the bullpen. 94-mile-per-hour dot.
It's a video from my computer, but watch that. That's the whole inning. First pitch is 101, by the way. Look at the... I blew out on that pitch, too.
That's really funny.
But watch the end of the inning. Watch the slider at the end that gets in there. That's a week after he walked me off.
Okay.
So I feel that's a small victory. No one ever saw that, though.
Wait. Did you actually hit 101?
Yeah. That's when I blew out.
What?
You did not hit 101.
Yeah, 98 on the actual, like... But 101 on the scoreboard. That ran a little hot in Washington. Next pitch was like 96, 94 with a blown elbow.
I thought you were joking at first. No
No.
offense to you. But
Yeah.
101 from down there.
That's when I used to blow. 07 I blew. And then I had Tommy John and it was kind of average 90. Got to the slider yet?
It's on Zimmerman?
Yeah. Last pitch on Zimmerman.
Oh, that goatee. God.
Do you know if your 07 was like one of the better reliever seasons in Briggs history?
It was okay. It was pretty good.
Let's see the
Is the air turn
0-2.
back on? What's going on with that? A little hot.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Am I just nervous?
That's the one that comes to mind.
You're nervous. Chat!
Okay.
What's up, chat?
Look into this hole at bat too. Watch that at bat.
That's
Look at the
right.
first pitch.
That's right.
This is my...
Jordan there trying to keep the hands inside. He was trying to go Crawford boxes on a slider. From Ranger Suarez, and he got 3 two-seamers, and they tied him up.
Wow.
They tied him up
We're
inside.
actually going that hard?
Bottom of the Phillies lineup.
It's effortless.
Was it Bohm?
was at that point.
Bohm,
It was all
Segura?
guts. I was fat. And I'm not afraid to admit it.
I like this song a lot.
And then just 79.
I would never listen to it on my own.
Sure.
But when it comes
But
on,
when it hits, yeah.
Yeah.
I get you. What was the song we heard today that we said is a banger, but you never put it on? Was it like
Oh,
Pussycat Dolls?
No, it was crap.
Crap?
No, we were all
Yeah, I know.
singing
I
it.
know. But it's a song you never remember or ever put on.
I just tuned in. What should I know? Well,
What's
Aaron Nola got beat up by Kyle Tucker for 2 home runs.
Back in 84, Moylan could throw a pigskin a quarter mile. Truth. Is it Johnny Moxon?
The Phillies
Bobby
put
Moxon?
a
Johnny
couple
Moxon.
good
Johnny
innings
Moxon.
together.
Blues.
Yeah.
What are the Braves doing right now? Hashtag
Hashtag off-season, baby.
off-season.
Trev. I mean...
All right, Pete. What you got on
That
this?
was fucked.
What you got on this grip and release?
And whoever wins this game faces the Twins.
Yeah, Twins are good. Twins are good.
Oh.
They're locked in as an organization right now.
Are they making any changes? Or are they just running it back?
This guy's disgusting.
This guy doesn't give a fuck. Pardon my French. In my French tuxedo. I don't know if people can tell this is
That's why
corduroy
you're
on
hot, dude. You're
corduroy.
wearing full cords.
I've dubbed it a French tuxedo.
Yes.
Strike 1 to Bohm.
Look at the different spin, though.
If you're syncing up with us,
Oh.
there's the air.
One's going that way, one's going... Oh, they're supposed to spin in the same way. I don't know.
One he spikes, the other is...
But one was straight down and the other one went left.
Dude, that's like you can't hit that pitch, dude. It's like low arm angle, getting
That one
the
went straight
ride
down. That
up.
was the
The
first
thing
one
probably
he
looks
threw,
like it's
right?
going 105.
That's the
First one that he threw to
first one.
Castellanos.
And
That's the one that he struck him out with.
yeah.
This
This
is
one
one
he
that,
spikes and this one he doesn't.
yeah. One goes... That kind of came off the hand a little bit more...
I think he jammed it in there, and it came out a little more palmy. 'Cause
Okay.
This one pops up. But it's weird that you throw the same pitch. Like, does he have control of that? That's what I'm wondering.
Yes.
Or is he just lucky?
I think he can move it. He can manipulate it. That's 3 pitches.
Like,
3 fastballs, all on the corner.
that's what I'm saying. You still have Ryan Stanek, who has pitched 2 innings the entire postseason, who's filthy. They still have Presti back there. They still have Hunter Brown back there. Who else?
That's
do they have?
Pedro.
Yeah,
That's Pedro fastball right there.
it's the longer this game goes, the more,
more
in
it
favor
swings.
it is for Houston. 100%.
They have to jump one and get a
Although
lead
you've
now.
got Ranger, how long is Ranger going to stay in there? He can go a bunch.
If you blow him for what, you go 3-4 innings?
Oh, I like that swing. Maybe this will be totally off, but this game's lining up for the 9th. I mean, it's going to be Phillies top of their lineup, probably, unless they get to Montero, which nobody has.
You gotta like the Astros in a close game.
Yes.
It's all they've done.
It's a nice glove. It's like perfectly worked in.
Doesn't look like he squeezes it.
There's a point when you have your glove and you know it's the best it's ever going to be. It's still a little stiff, but you can bend it and everything feels good. And then after that, it breaks down and it's a little too floppy for the most part.
My
But there's
gamer
one
stays like
point where you get it. Your gamer still is like that?
We don't get enough reps.
True.
I just use it for my gamer. And I keep it.
Just keep throwing the heater, man.
Nice take. That's a good take. 2 inches off. So, is he going to do what he... 98's a little different than 94 from Verlander, but if he can keep fouling it off.
He's
problem
pretty
is-
good at bats, dude. He
That's
doesn't.
what I'm saying. He's grimy. He's Philly.
He's Philly, man.
He's not. He's still Californian.
Is he?
He seems like he's from California, doesn't he?
I don't know. I would say he's from Philly.
Bryson Stott is not.
Oh!
No. End of the bat? What was that?
I think end of the bat.
That was a good swing.
That's pretty funny. If Bryson Stott changed his name to Stott Bryson, nobody would notice.
Matt Gibson's got an important question. Did I make contact in my 7 at-bats?
Better than that.
It's a great story. I made contact all right. I made 2 outs in 1 swing.
And a good Peter one.
Oh, he's a Vegas guy. That's right. Stott's a Vegas guy. He's
Raised
friends with
pitchers
Harper. That's
to
right.
pitch 90 innings or more in a season. You have the 5th best ERA in single season Braves history with a 1.8 in 2007.
Wow. That's reasonable.
It's a cool one.
Oh, Gene.
That's letting him off the hook a little bit. Momentum swings.
Bregman, Tucker.
Oh my gosh.
Yuli.
Who's pitching? Who's fucking pitching right now?
I think
D-Rob?
it's
Sir Anthony.
I think it's going to be Ranger for Bregman and Tucker,
No.
and then Sir Anthony.
It's got to be. I don't know if you waste Ranger for another inning and then you go this game without seeing Sir Anthony.
How quick
If-
was
if
that
they-
half
if they
inning right
walk-
there? What just happened?
He swung a first pitch.
You brought in your lefties for the lefties, and Tucker, who has 2 home runs in this game. I don't know.
Sir Anthony is not like
I
anyone
know.
else.
I know.
He's got a 101 mile an hour cutter. It's kind of like facing Alvarado again.
Yeah.
Man, I'm curious to
ball's
see
running
if
in on
anybody.
the
They didn't
hands.
show the
We're chasing-
bullpen. Why don't they show the
we're chasing
bullpen?
outs.
What's that?
We're chasing
And that's
outs.
exactly what it is. You're chasing outs. Just
8 pitches
however you
that
can get it.
inning?
That's why I think they should have left in Nola a little bit longer.
Like two from Sir. That's where.
You know the questions we're asking ourselves right now?
Yeah.
It's the same thing that every manager is asking themselves during the game. And the decision they make is going to wear on them for days,
Right.
weeks.
It's fucking baseball.
Baseball.
Will you say something nice to Eric?
Who's in there? Talking baseball, super fan. You guys are great. Thanks, Eric.
I like that when people say that.
Appreciate you,
I like when people
man.
say I'm great.
You
I
would.
don't know about you guys.
Come over here.
He would.
What is this?
I'm not a greatness guy. I'm a survive guy.
You like to be in the mud.
I think the only rule change that's really going to have an effect is the clock. And what
The
is
shift's going to have an effect.
What is the pickoff? Nah, I don't think so. What is the pickoff?
You have two per
It just
at
goes
bat.
straight back to normal baseball. It's not. You're not going to notice that. People are going to be like, "Oh, the shift was around for 10 years." Remember that? Yeah, great. You're not going to notice a big difference.
Well, the difference is it sucks right now. It's going to go back to being
Yeah,
good.
that's so. People are going to enjoy it. I'm just
Yes,
saying the
yes.
impact is going to be on the speed up, and I think that's going to be a rule that affects
I
at
think
least
they-
a handful of guys.
I think they should have grandfathered people in.
Well, they have. The minor league guys are ready for it, and that's who they want to play in the big league, so they can't.
Yeah, but I think like if you got tenure or whatever, you got past your service time. Like you got a contract, it shouldn't apply to you.
Yeah.
That sucks. We're gonna see so many veteran pitchers just like made to look like fools.
It's not that quick though. That's the only thing.
The hitters, some hitters are gonna get messed up. You opened my eyes to that, Trev, and then when I started watching, it was like, yeah,
A lot of the routine guys.
some hitters take way longer than the
Oh
pitcher.
yeah, thank you. I'm glad someone finally noticed.
I don't want to adopt you, Brian. I'm sorry.
Can I give a good? I've got a good hypothetical, I think.
Like you though.
Kyle Tucker hits free agency after this game. What kind of contract would you bring up?
Is he a free agent?
He's
or
not.
That's hypothetical?
He's only 25 years old.
He's not.
dude.
He's young. But that's
It's a
that's
massive
kind of
thing.
why I'm asking, because is it?
Is it in the threes
It
or
might
in
be
the?
closer to 3 than a lot of people would think.
Yeah, he was one of the best players in baseball for 2 years in a row, right? Struggled a little bit last year, or still struggled this year a little bit.
Super consistent offense, really good defense.
Underrated, kind of Hunter Pensive.
Suarez is back out. Here we go. Sir Anthony's warming up. That's what Bethy Smollett
25.
said.
Turns 26 in January.
Look at this dude.
Look at
this
Ranger.
Dude. Look at this dude.
Oh my gosh.
Let him know, dude.
Throw the ball.
Let him know.
Wow.
I love it. Hey, you want to pimp a home run off me every time you hit it? I'm a pimp a ground ball, first pitch grounder out. That's the greatest thing in baseball right there. Thanks, bitch. Bang!
He flipped it to himself.
Oh yeah, baby.
Good at bat, kid.
Yeah. See you in eight hitters.
And you make Bregman
You know the
run
last
all the way to first base. The run
No,
of shame right there.
the last pitcher to do something that cool was a Philly. It's Cliff Lee
Cliff Lee
against
caught
the
the ball,
Yankees
yeah.
when he caught the ball like this, underhand, the basket catch for the out.
So annoying. And he ran off the mound.
Speaking of,
Wow.
Honest Abe.
Okay.
So he went all
Is he gonna
fastballs
spin
to
one
Jordan.
finally? Nope.
Oh.
Staying here.
No offense.
Oh.
I don't want to jinx Ranger Suarez, but like doing that, he's obviously like
Feeling it.
doesn't care about the moment.
Can you also tell me that what I've been telling you for
Right.
the last 2 days in a row? How many times have I mentioned his name to you?
Quite a few.
Thank you.
Okay.
He's going to be the reason the Phillies win the World Series if they win it.
Well, people say that my fingerprints are all over this roster.
They say that about me and my impact in 14 with the Astros when I was there for spring training.
You're right. You started this whole thing.
I
off.
really did.
Did you start?
Me and Chad Quayles really turned this franchise around. Altuve was there, but they didn't really do
Yeah.
much. So
Get in line,
it was
kid.
me and Quayles.
Get in line.
Yeah.
Okay, we're setting up outside.
By the way, if you haven't seen the Chad, if you haven't seen the Chad Quayles video of where he fist bumps and falls over, can you look that up, please? Kyle, look up Chad Quayles celebration fist bump and tell me you're not going to laugh.
When he fell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Why would
He knows
Dialed
everything.
in.
He knows everything.
Dialed
It
in.
was with the Marlins, yeah.
Yeah.
Big spin over in the turf. He hasn't
Fastball or
spun
something
one
else?
yet, right? He has not
No.
spun a ball yet. Jimmy, what's his numbers for the year for spinning the baseball?
There's one. There's some. Tucker
Montero
spits on it.
or Ranger.
Ranger, I had thought in my head that he throws slider curveball majority of the time.
I
now
love
I'm
that he's
seeing
just rubbing
sinker.
So-
mud all
Nah,
over
sinker
his hands.
40% of the time.
So
Okay.
Tucker didn't flinch at that at all.
You're
What's
you're
that?
wrong on a lot of levels.
Nothing.
Thank you.
Saw it out of the hand.
He's
Saw it easy out
sinker,
of the hand.
change up, four seam.
Who am I thinking of then?
Maybe you're thinking of the other Suarez.
Goes up.
That was a weird
Fine.
swing.
Base hit's fine. Who cares about a base hit?
Go on. Try it. Now they're getting a little cocky. Just play on that if you want a bit of a laugh.
Is that their first hit in a long time?
Oh no. Chap Qualls. That's bad.
He sold it though. Watch the smile.
Moreland.
Yeah.
What'd they do?
Ranger
off that
Suarez to
infield
lefties,
single?
65% sinker this year.
Okay.
Yeah, when's the last hit they got?
There must be another lefty I'm thinking of that spins it all day long.
Does definitely give up any hits? Or do they walk guys?
Let's get Sir Anthony time. Left that a little up.
So Suarez has come in for 11 pitches on a bullpen day. Do you start in game 3 or do you go bullpen game 3 and start in game 4?
I think you see what happens.
You have to. But he's got to know, so he knows when to throw a bullpen,
Right.
so he knows when to, or if to throw. This was his bullpen.
I think you find out tonight. If you win, I think you tell him game 4.
With Nola on 81 pitches available, maybe. With
What if... I don't know. It's where it gets crazy. It's where I kind of like... If you're truly like cleats on World Series, if you start game 3 as a bullpen day and you're up in the 5th, can you go to Ranger Suarez for maybe like 50 pitches and that's his
contribution?
I don't know.
I mean, that's way outside
You're
the
asking
box.
a lot.
Right. But it doesn't look like anything really phases him at this point.
He's here to play ball.
It's a good point. Game 3 will be on Halloween, so all bets are off. You just
Halloween in
do whatever.
Philly.
Yeah.
That's going to be a drunk night.
That's gonna be
a drunk night.
amazing.
Like, know how there's like kind of famous, like when Philly fans like threw
Batteries
at Santa. Like there's that famous night. Was it a Milwaukee game or Cleveland where they had like penny beer night and it was a disaster. Halloween World Series Philly game has the makings of a game you remember forever.
17 innings.
Well, unless Andy Pettitte shuts him down.
Whoops.
Yeah, that too.
Let's go Yanks.
Jake and I were dressed up as burglars.
Yeah.
All black sweatpants, all black sweatshirt, and black ski mask for Halloween when Andy Pettitte pitched against the Phillies on Halloween night, game 3. And on the way home, we ran into Domino's and he said, "You're being robbed!" We didn't get in trouble.
No? Did you rob them?
No.
I don't think you'd run in and say, "You're being robbed."
They gave me a job.
What would you say? This is a stick-up?
We had, if you're going to tell that, we were very friendly with the Domino's people. They were family.
Yeah, it sounds like you need
They hired Jimmy.
Analytics?
A little bit of white privilege
Were you
there,
doing-
which I'm not necessarily proud of.
Were you doing
but-
pizza analytics or?
Pizza
or
analytics,
Were you just making them?
Sir
I
Anthony.
didn't like hanging out with my roommate. So
I'm scared of that.
they would go to bed. I would go to Domino's
Reese is
and
like,
work for 2 hours. I would
a
man
little
up.
bit. There's no worse feeling than you get a new reliever in the game. He's picking over. You're like, I don't know where this ball's gonna go. I better be down and ready.
Cuban ball player.
Oh no.
He can catch up to fastballs. Really?
Just a fucking bonus piece on this team.
I don't believe that. Like this is playoffs.
What's that?
90 fastballs over 95 this day and age. He struggles with. I mean, he has the numbers.
In a way, doesn't everyone in
Oh,
baseball?
That's 99.
No way. No way.
No.
So that was 99. What was it off the bat?
Freaking
Okay.
play by Bones. Another one, man.
Showed up
91.
off the bat. Yes, Malty's got
It's a nice play by Bone.
100.7 off the bat.
Good footwork right here. Watch this. Get it. He gathers himself. He wants to make sure he gets one there. He could have hurried that, but he made a good strong play. I think that's the right play.
Well, he botched one of those last series.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
The one coming in, yeah.
Look at that focus.
That is a lot of.
Look at that focus.
A lot of K. How many K is that? 8? Or just 4?
Bob hit his single.
What's the question?
Tucker hit his single harder than
Quality
both
of
of
that
them.
pitcher.
Oh, I have no idea. Let's go 8. Why not?
Why not?
2022.
Oversell it.
Nice pitch.
Gear up for 101 coming in, and whoops. Hitting's hard.
Man,
So we got top 9. If Philly puts something on the board, top 9, Sir Anthony comes back out for the bottom of the ninth, they win game 1. If they don't, what do you do now? You go to Syndergaard?
I think he pitches the ninth no matter what. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind he's in there for this and then the ninth.
Presley.
And they're bringing Presley out.
Obviously. Close it.
You and Presley have similar beards, kind of.
Yeah. Okay. Content.
Jim, can I tell you something?
What's up?
Your beard's looking good.
On camera, it's good. It's
Nasty.
crazy.
I mean, how many pitches do you throw? 5?
Maybe.
5 or 6.
3 sliders to
Yeah, it was his 5th pitch.
Trey. Okay, Marsh in the top of the lineup.
Wow.
Seems to work. Oh my God. Is this Harper's moment?
Well, that's where the lineup construction
He has
becomes
to.
a big conversation.
Because if Real Muto comes up and makes the
he's
third
hitting
out.
4th,
Yeah.
so he's hitting 5th this inning.
I'm leading Harper off.
Jake, did you watch the Jeremy Lin doc yet?
I have not.
An
I've watched too
asshole.
much.
Seen it.
When I have been watching something that's not sports, it's been
Has it? Sorry to
what's the Hawaii show?
White
White
Lotus.
Lotus.
sorry to interrupt. What?
Yeah.
Was that rude?
No.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Have you seen the preview for All Clear on the Western Front yet? The new Netflix show?
I don't think so.
Oh my God.
Yeah?
If a preview's ever going to sell you,
That's the one.
that's the one.
You mean All Quiet on the Western Front?
That's what I say. What did I say?
All Clear.
Same thing. You knew what I meant.
What is it called?
Something on the Western Front. It'll come up. Watch the preview when you get a chance.
You want to see that?
I think it opens tonight. I think it comes out on Netflix.
I haven't watched the full trailer, but I mean, fucked up book. World War One.
Picture text from Nicky Cass, who's playing MLB 9 innings.
94 on Rotten Tomatoes.
Locked in.
It's already got 94.
94.
It just came out today.
It came out today.
Yeah, so there's probably not that many things.
In theaters, too.
I'm telling you, the trailer is unbelievable.
We talked about this when when it came on during a stream earlier. I was saying I don't like how they do war movies these days, but I'll watch it.
Yeah, I'll come check your oil for you, Trev. Jeez, always trying to need a top up.
We've got. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, luckily it's not a big part of the game.
No. Well, they got to get ready for
They
it.
got to get ready for it. We're all getting ready for it. Who's winning this game?
Jake, what did you like more, dumping someone or getting dumped?
Getting dumped.
Yeah, relationships.
Dumping someone, man.
Do you want to see?
Telling someone
Do you want to see my daughter?
that they're not worth my time. That's insane.
My sweet little daughter.
She's electric.
Oh my, is she Grim?
She's a Grim Reaper, yeah. Here. My beautiful blonde-haired angel.
Oh my God.
That's what she wanted to be.
Presley
Who's up?
I love
is
her
in
vibe.
Marsh and top.
Marsh is up.
Ugh.
She's gonna scare people.
Captain Obvious again. If Marsh gets on,
If Marsh gets on,
you've got to go through Schwarber.
This is really tough for me. I really, really like Ryan Presley.
Hey, this guy went through the Yankees like they didn't even have bats.
They didn't.
When he's, I feel like Presley is one of those guys you could tell in the first 5 pitches if he's tired.
Yeah, if that curveball's locked in, it's over.
Man, when he mixes in that little change or whatever it is. Yep.
How do you pull the trigger on that as a lefty? Even if you do, what are you going to do? Pull it in the dugout?
Nothing. I mean, if you really get your hands through,
Yeah, that's Jake.
you can straighten that out just a little bit.
Maybe if you're swinging the old salming, maybe that can get it out there. And
butt going.
What is
Good take.
happening right now? I don't like
I
this.
don't know.
Phillies rally butt.
I thought you were rooting for the Astros tonight.
I am.
We're all really rooting for baseball.
This is for Schwarbo.
Okay.
That's where he gets his
We're
power.
missing a Schwarbaum.
Well, we got the steal.
Yeah, but he's still got to hit a tank. It's all he's done all year. 46, right? What is going on over here?
I don't like it.
You worried for Presley?
What's Presley been throwing?
Dude, why are you worried for him? He's one of the nastiest closers in the game.
I know I'm fine. I'm not worried about anybody. I
You
like
look
this
like you're
matchup.
praying.
I'm here. I'm enjoying this game. I love that we're close. I love that everyone's kind of like done their job except for the two guys that we all thought were going to do the job, with Verlander and Nola.
I think you'll know that I was questioning that move from the start. But
If Phillies don't score, Houston walks it off in the ninth. Altuve and Pena are on their way.
against Sir Anthony,
Altuve and Pena? Like I've seen
Altuve
what
hasn't
those
done
guys
anything.
do until he does.
Throw it away.
Well, chaos.
I love chaos. You know that.
Schwarbaum and Hoskins. I don't love the matchup with Hoskins.
No, Ross
There's
is going to have a tough
something
AB.
about-
Ross is going to have a tough AB.
Yeah. But
Unless
you never
they
know.
hang. Unless he hangs it.
You never know. Why are you doing this to me?
Getting a little horned
Can I
up.
smack the ham real quick?
Two of the hottest crowds in all of baseball, huh?
Ooh, I set you up for that. It's like
Well, I know one of the ugliest
again,
I
crowds in all
loosen
of
the
sports.
jar.
Yeah, tell me.
New York Rangers ice hockey team.
Interesting.
Just the most ugly men you'll ever
Schwarbaum,
see
come on.
in one place.
Just a Matt Stairs, fuck off homer. Try to trick him with the fastball.
Is he hitting a homer?
He's hitting a homer. If Maldonado reads what just happened wrongly,
Oh, what did you say?
don't throw him a fastball.
Well, that's a kind of pretty good take on a decent
Those
curveball
are
for someone
good
that's looking for a fastball.
That's what I'm saying.
But I don't think he's looking for a fastball. I think he's sitting on that breaking ball and he's going to take it.
He sounded bring well the first at bat, then he went off at the next one.
Oh, this guy's
Umpire's
not
ruining the game.
He's giving that inside. Look how
I
set
gotta
shoulders.
have to call New York, see what's going on.
You go back there, right?
I don't know if you can pull the trigger
No,
on
that looked maybe like it crossed. I don't know. No, it didn't.
that. That
I was
is
wrong.
definitely not a strike.
Now he swings because he just doesn't want the ump.
Well, he's still throwing breaking balls though. Thank you.
I mean,
Consistency. How are you supposed to know?
Like-
When do you know when to pull the
What
trigger?
a jerk.
that is all you want.
That
As
is-
a hitter or pitcher.
that's
Be
all we
consistent.
want.
Be consistent.
As a good moment for everybody to
I mean,
know
that's the
that we
same
both
pitch.
want the same thing.
Literally.
Maybe the way
That's
Schwarber,
closer.
The way Schwarber takes it is different.
That one was closer. I would have rather had that one called than
His hat looks
Don't
like
ruin a good
a
game.
lemon of a hat.
Don't make that be the reason this game doesn't. Change up.
Change up. Filth. Filthy right there.
You're sitting off speed, but you're not sitting change up.
I don't think he's sitting off speed. Why do you think he's sitting off speed?
Just because of the way you took that
He
first
thinks
pitch.
everyone's sitting off speed. And he always
No, I
wants to go to
don't.
check. Yeah.
I think he's sitting fastball, but now he might be changing because he just did a little head.
He
nod,
doesn't
like-
throw fastballs to
I
lefties.
think he's not scared of Presley's
He doesn't
fastball.
throw fastballs to lefties.
So
I think you throw the same pitch right there. That thing's fucking
One or the other.
nasty.
It's not going to be fastball.
There was a changeup.
It was,
But he hung that one.
it was that one, I
You know the
think.
slider?
Yeah. It's all soft. Do you try a heater at some point?
He does throw a lot of awesome.
You just got
High
him off
fastball.
it with 2 strikes and throwing so many in a row.
Kind of up and away-ish.
Don't let him get the Crawford boxes.
Schwarbo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't pull everything. That's a bad pitch.
Uh-oh.
That's just a, what do you call that? A non-competitive pitch.
Non-competitive pitch.
Piece of shit
It's
pitch.
become a very trendy way to describe those pitches. We need to find it. Ooh.
This is a big pitch for
This
this
thing
game.
is
That-
a peach, huh?
That's what I tried
That-
to tell you
This
guys.
thing is
These
a
Mugsy
peach.
That
jeans.
is what people
That's
need
Good
to
for the
marketing.
chat. Good for the chat. This is free.
see. Junk in the trunk.
They don't look that
Did
tight
you
in
just
person.
tell the guy that pitches in the... You just told that guy next to you that features in the chat.
Peaches in the chat.
I saw
What are
him.
you throwing? Around the room.
He's throwing a curveball. He's going to throw a curveball.
Change up.
Yeah, he's throwing best pitch.
That guy wasn't actually
You
praying.
don't get beaten on your third best pitch. So you can eliminate the heater. He's not going to throw a changeup. You can sit breaking ball, and if it's in that spot, you go.
Oh my gosh, I
Big
love
pitch.
this. I
World
love
Series.
Changeup. Changeup.
God!
Dots
Changeup.
it. Inside corner dot.
And Schwarber just walked away. That was a perfect pitch.
Was
He's
that a
not
changeup
fake.
or was that the slider?
Changeup.
Changeup. Yep. Oh.
Dude, are you shitting me?
Front hip a changeup to this dude.
Are you shitting me?
James,
3-2.
What's the
Cojones. Percentage of
percentage
changeups
of
this year?
changeups?
Probably 6 or 7%.
Holy shit, man! What a pitch.
I mean,
Fourth pitch.
I'm swinging out of my shoes on this.
Reeser.
he's got to get a backup
Just-
breaking ball. That's
just-
his only chance.
Just thinking press.
I don't know who to. These
And
are like
I would've
these are
missed
two
it.
of my friends. I can't.
I would have missed it.
The only chance he has is if he gets a backup breaking ball.
If he does, I mean, he could.
Did you hear
This
Smokey
guy
then?
trained one. Train
He's
tracks.
looking middle into pull.
Yeah.
To lefties this year.
Oh!
To lefties this year, he was 33% curveball, 33% four-seam slider, 29% or 33 curve, 33 four-seam, 29 slider, 4.5% changeup.
So as a hitter, you eliminate that pitch.
Yeah.
In your mind, that pitch doesn't exist.
He
You got
threw
two of them
3-2.
there.
He threw 18 changeups to lefties all season,
That's what I'm saying. Shit
and
gets
he
weird
dotted a
in
3-2-1.
playoffs.
Oh, just missed
He's
it.
he's a click fast right now with everything.
If they can get it to 10th, you've got Rio Mito. Oh my God!
Holy shit!
Woo!
That was awesome.
That was
Awesome right now.
Unbelievable.
Gosh, man.
How does
That
he
was-
catch that?
That was Pena just putting a little.
Show on it?
Oh, was that a
attack.
Ranger Suarez?
Yeah, just a
answer
little
right
Ranger
there?
Suarez answer.
No shit. I mean,
little
that's awesome
flip
if
it
it
to
was.
himself.
Great
Golly,
win.
we're
Put it
selling
in.
it. Put it in. Tweet it. It's official. Tweet it.
Put it in. Tweet it.
Put it in.
What a game we got. Who's coming up?
I know how this ends.
For those
McCormick,
guys-
Maldonado, Altuve.
Yeah.
9-1.
And then that pain.
Oh, we need to see Bryce Harper hitting it. in
That's
this
what I'm
game.
saying. Rio Muto and Harper coming up for the 10th
If you bat him
with
first
no
or
ghost
second.
runner. Are we going 15 innings? Is it going to be a 3 a.m.
Can
night?
you imagine if I...
Mules. Who's on the mule run?
Can we get mules to go? Don't watch out. That's fine. You're fine. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd.
I mean, I would be sitting there and they'd be like, "Who's our available bats off the bench?"
This is.
Oh,
Talk us through it.
Coach
Talk us
Trav's
through your
over there
first
sitting on the
postseason
fucking
pinch
dugout.
hit.
He looks ready to go, and I'd be like, "No shit, I'm ready." To
Let me
go.
ask you a
Coach,
question.
put me
What was
in."
your routine? What inning were we in? We're in the 8th or 9th?
I was never good at being a bench player.
Did you go take hacks in the 6th, or did you not take hacks at all?
No, I was a hat. I would go take X.
Live
in fact,
or just off
In
tee?
fact, I'd be in the cage most of the game after the 5th inning when I was on the bench.
And then as soon as the offense would come in, you'd come down there and see if it was your turn?
You know your lane. You know where you'd go. So
How often
would-
did you get dry humped? Like, here we go, never mind.
A lot, but that's just par for the course. I mean, you also see like the book, and it was like if you looked at your name and you were just like red, you're like, okay, I'm not gonna pinch it right now. But if there's a few green boxes, you'd be like, okay. That's
So
the scenario.
that means you've got windows, lanes. Like, I hate
Yeah.
that fucking the way that they describe it like
yeah,
that.
they do that, man. I always thought it was dumb for organizations to think that way because, like, I understand like your stats will indicate some sort of future
But it's
success
still
or failure.
human element.
But sometimes it's about how you're feeling at the plate. Like if I rake whoever in my last 2 years, but right now I can't see shit at the plate, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Like maybe that guy will get you back to feeling good, but most of the time it's just like I'm
Right,
not feeling
like
good
right
at the plate.
now, Altuve is fucking 1 for his last 2 for 3 for his last 32, whatever it is. But the book says he's going to rake everyone that comes in the game.
Well, I think with a guy like that, you can say that. I'm not Jose Altuve.
Here we go. Let's see.
That was not deliberate.
I don't think that was on.
That was not on purpose. That's awesome.
You're fine. You're fine.
Ham it up.
And now he's going to
Series.
probably walk it off too. Sir Anthony. Don't throw anything. Don't let him just come in. He can't get anything. He can't get to anything in, surely.
This guy's
That
a
stance.
swing away from getting his own barbecue joint in Houston. My God.
Chaz's Chew Box.
When you changed his oil out there.
I love that you said that.
0-1. Sir Anthony.
That's where you got to go. Thank you. He's got no chance in there. He's got
The way
no
he's
chance
standing,
in there.
he
I didn't
can't.
even know he could throw a 98-mile-an-hour sinker, by the way.
He's got a little Giancarlo Stanton in him right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Without,
man.
like,
Oh,
was it
man.
cold? Cold. I got you. And then, boom, that was that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? Throw that slider thing.
If it starts on the outside and keeps going,
I
it's
don't
over.
think you just don't slow or speed his bat up.
But if it's
Off
something
the
you
plate.
can't reach,
Sure.
Off the plate.
you can't give him anything that he can reach.
Yeah.
That's too much, but okay, fine.
Slightly.
Now you come back in with maybe a front door cutter rather than the sinker.
Try to freeze him?
Mm-hmm.
Who's tapping their mic? Is somebody tapping the mic?
If it's anyone, I think it might be you.
Okay, leave me. But Chad says nobody was. Chad.
Okay, so front
One,
door cutter.
two.
Front door cutter.
Yeah? You're
Get in
sick.
there. Get in there, JT.
You're
Get in there,
sick.
JT. He went fucking...
Great take.
Good take. Show take.
How do you stand like that? Let me try.
Maybe that was the comeback. Maybe you come down to Australia, get a few at-bats, see how it feels.
I can do that.
Maybe
Josh
you-
Donaldson wants this though.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wants to Spencer Strider?
There's your guys' pitch right there.
I think anyone's hitting that.
That thing is like a little, and just.
So this is the key at bat for me. If Altuve gets on, they're a chance.
One more. It's Maldonado.
Look at this.
There it is, Vasquez.
This guy, man.
What a game, though.
Look at that. I'd love to. His body, man.
2,000 in the
This
chat.
is huge right now, man.
Really?
Vasquez.
He's had some big moments in postseason games.
Hey, man. I know the stats, but when the Yankees played and this guy was up in a, runners in scoring position, you didn't want to see him up there. He finds a way.
He fights.
He fights, man.
And talk about accepting your role, coming over from... Good luck.
I don't mean to. Again, I don't want to jinx this dude, but he's not a homer guy. Like Anthony's not giving up.
Right, and you just pinch it. You're not going to... Like, if he gets on base, you've got to fridge it first.
That's how baseball memories get made,
I
though.
know it, dude. I know. You're totally right.
He cheats on one fastball.
totally right.
Finds a
Walks the
barrel. Not that one.
I swear he used to throw a lot of cutters. Am I... Sports.
Such a fun at bat to be a part of. Bottom nine, tie game. Like if you get out, it's not that big of a deal. Game goes on.
You're not going
But
to
if
get
you hit
asked
a
questions
homer,
about
you're
it.
a hero. It's
Yeah.
like the ultimate fun at bat for a hitter.
Oh.
That's...
A lot of plate and still not a great swing.
That was cheese, bro.
Does he go back to Boston?
Who knows what he's going to do in Boston?
One, two. I mean, he's not hitting a good slider.
Try to trick him here. Backdoor heater. Dot one up on the outside part.
He slaps that.
Yeah, I think you got to come in on him, even though you got to come in.
Oh shit.
As scary as it is with those boxes sitting there at 315 feet away. Oh, this is my fear. We get to 10. Where do you go?
Starts getting real dangerous.
Yeah, but he managed to win the game. I don't think there's any fault in that.
Okay.
Get through this. Nope.
He's seeing that.
Fastball.
I mean, those aren't anywhere close, I guess, but
There's not even
there's no reaction.
You're not even going to even make an attempt at that. Now what he's going to
oh,
do?
look at our guy. Look at our guy. Garcia getting ready.
Now what he's going to do is he's going to throw one of those, but it's going to start it inside and it's going to throw for a strike.
This is a huge pitch, obviously.
I missed my car pickup.
Oh boy.
Fucked.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, absolutely he went. He knows it. The crowd knows it. Everyone knows it.
You sell it because why not?
But that's not what I was thinking was coming. I thought he was going to throw one of those ones that starts inside and.
How do you look so good on that pitch and he throws another one, same spot?
Because you're
So
Christian Vasquez and you're saying this guy's not going to walk me, right?
And then now you've got Maldonado.
I sound like one of those guys. Like, how do you swing?
Here's the thing with Altuve, right? He's so aggressive. He could have a swing like that, 3 sliders in a row.
Yeah.
But if you miss with something middle, he can also just completely smash the game over.
He can end the series.
That's a strike. Oh, I'm happy he called that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't give him that.
He'd already started to go into his delivery of the strike call before he saw it dropped.
Altuve.
Second most
Awesome
postseason
back
home
right here.
runs.
He's behind.
He's got an argument for best righty hitter ever. Manny in his prime.
It's midnight and I don't want this game to end.
That was a good take.
Oh, he's got it.
Ooh.
He's not.
What's that? Tom?
That was bad. He's
not
geared
he's
up.
not near it.
That was weird.
Like
That was
he's.
It felt like his
Did
swing
he
should've
quick
been a lot
pitch him?
closer.
It looked like he didn't get set from all his fucking wobbling.
That's not even close.
I mean, that
Like,
thing's just a disgusting.
is he looking for
going
sink?
97 miles an hour, moving the entire way to the plate.
but I don't know if it's sinking or cutting.
That one cut. Yeah.
Middle. I mean, he looks like a guy
That's my home run swing.
One more
Short to
strike
the
and we're
ball.
gonna get to see Harper hit again.
Yeah. And JT.
Against.
I need this game to go to extras now because now my car's stuck in the lot for the weekend and I got to Uber home. It's like a $500 missed.
Oh. Oh, he missed
Missed it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone's got to get there.
Oh
No fucking way.
Did he get to second base?
No.
He didn't get the second.
But there's no. See.
He has to get the second there. He was pissed.
He was too upset with himself.
Oh my gosh.
How deep were they playing?
No
Get rid of
doubles,
slow.
but
Get rid of slow. Like.
Marsh
back.
goes back.
Altuve.
Marsh goes back. Oh. That's a catchable ball.
Yeah. He thought
Oh.
Oh, Jose. No.
Oh no.
Now he's got to try to steal a base.
Did
Well-
the bat crack or like a dead bat?
He just kind of swung it weird.
Yeah.
It's not. That's not his swing. That's not his A swing, as they say.
Pena's
So-
gonna walk it
Hey,
off
man.
here.
I
and
told
that's-
you at
I
the
guess
start of this-
That's if you think he's not gonna walk it off here, you're never watched Astros in the playoffs.
He's not walking it off. I need another inning.
He's gonna hit the first pitch.
I need
so
one more
far
inning.
out of this stadium.
I told you to try to steal.
He's out.
Oh, he
He's
might have
out.
got him.
He's out.
How did Segura catch that?
I don't know.
That was a pretty.
How
He
did
might have been
Segura catch
He
that?
might have been out.
I told you Altuve was pissed. He's like, I got to steal this base now. Fuck.
That was a good call.
I think
He might have got him, right?
No.
Ah!
The ball hit him, but that doesn't mean he's out.
No, he's got to
So he's got to have it in the glove and on his leg. Hop
I mean,
time.
review it just because it's the 9th inning.
Of course, you got two of them.
What, like, let's talk about that catch.
He's out.
Oh my God, he's out!
Oh my God.
Oh my
I told you.
God.
JT, motherfucking real.
Hop time of
Did
1-7.
you see the jump he caught?
Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. He's out.
I don't know if they're
think
going to
he's
overturn
safe.
that. They're not
Whoa.
going to overturn
Come on, this is the biggest call in
I think he's.
people hate the Astros.
They're not going to overturn that.
MLB. It's gonna
Oh,
be
base
conspiracy.
cam.
Great.
Out.
I don't know,
Yeah.
dude.
They're not gonna lose this one.
What a freaking stab by
I
Segura
don't
to
know
stay with
if
that
you
ball.
can- I don't know if you can.
He's out.
Oh my God.
He's
Oh
out.
my God. If they overturn this,
He's out.
we're going to the 10th.
He's out.
If they don't overturn
Look at
this,
this
Pena's
shit.
walking it off this at bat.
Oh my
Yes.
God, JT, fucking.
Do you?
What was the pop time?
Would you
Somebody in the
overturn
chat
that?
get the pop
1-7.
time.
1-7. Do you think
What
that
are you laughing at?
It was 1-7.
was
1-7.
1-7?
Oh, they said 1-7?
No, but I know it was. I can know that thing. I was 1-1. They were 1-7. It was no one stole.
Holy crap.
So is that in the glove?
No,
No.
not yet.
No,
At first base, that's in the glove.
Oh,
it's safe.
wow.
It's
I
safe.
think they're not
Are they
going to
going to go call stands?
Yeah, they're
Are
going
you
to
gonna don't be cowards and say call stands.
They're going to say
They're
call
gonna say
stands.
call stands.
Don't say that.
What is this
What was the pop?
camera?
What was the pop
It's like
time?
supposed to-
No one's.
Segura couldn't be happier. He's standing next to Altuve for this long.
I mean, that was.
Short king life.
Pena walks it off.
Look at that gear.
Man.
All right, hey, here's someone time this. Peter, go.
One.
I had 1+ from Jake's time.
Yeah.
So if on
You
first
can't.
They need
base,
to go the next
That's
frame.
that's
Go
insane.
One more
They're
frame.
out, safe.
in first base,
They call it.
Oh, you cowards!
But
Okay, so
Say confirmed.
Pena's been pretty good with the. You got to come in on Pena, I guess, but he's good at everything. Where do you go now? You can't give him anything. But who's on deck?
Tucker. No, Albert.
Alvarez, yeah.
Make a pitch. Just make a pitch.
That was crazy right there. This game has had it all.
Just make a pitch.
I forgot. So the
Sir
ground's
Anthony,
closed
just
at
make a pitch,
midnight.
and we go to the 10th.
Pump the heater. Bring the outfield
I don't know
in.
what the pitch is against this kid. That's the problem. That wasn't
Oh,
it.
That was
That's what
not
happened
it.
to me, but it's too late. It was like 12:55 or whatever it was. So now I got to Uber home.
I want I think if you throw a slider like that, this kid can just.
He goes the opposite way. If you're throwing a
And
heater,
that's
he
the
can
end of the
I
game.
don't want to be mean to Pena,
think
but I
you
want you to get
challenge
out so we have a Harper at bat and a Alvarez at bat.
Oh, stay in. Stay in.
Oh my God, get there.
God.
You're a defensive fucking wizard.
That's his signature. The
The
turtle.
slide.
The
The
turtle.
slide.
That's-
Nick Castellanos,
Oh my
you're my
God.
fucking hero.
Unos
World Series saving catch.
How good
Nicky
does that feel?
Castellanos.
How good does that
Tough
feel?
season.
Oh.
Real tough season. Turns it all around the World Series. What a
Dude, he
story.
got a beard.
What a
Oh,
fucking story. You
Oh,
love to
they
see
let
it.
the bad man come back
Harper's
to the
ready.
Yo,
This
that's-
is his moment.
That's wild. They had a camera just on Harper.
Smart.
Well, he's on 24/7. Like
This
they're
is,
probably filming a doco
Memorable
about him right
guy.
now. I would be.
Is this the best Game 1 World Series?
I can't remember the rest of
I
it.
haven't watched all of them, so I don't know.
You didn't you watch them all?
We watched like all Game 7s.
Game 1 was pretty awesome.
Oh, you only watched
Someone
Game
said
7?
The best Game 1 in about 10 years.
I mean, it's had a little bit of everything, guys.
BBD, pump that blitz ball ad, baby. Let the people know if you like plays like that.
You like plays like
Blitz
I thought
ball
there was a turtle in
battle too. There is some turtle content.
I apologize now for swearing.
In
But
that or
In
tonight?
that,
it's in my nature.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
just in general.
Just in general, I like to get the occasional F and C bombs out.
Okay, yeah. Well, Australians like the C word a lot.
We do. Yeah.
Hey, Chet, tell your friends. Come see Jake's Peach.
This is going to be a really
Going
good
back to
10th
other
inning.
side now. Other hand.
Blitz ball.
Who's pitching
Monday
for the?
night.
Who's pitching? Robertson.
I think it's D-Rob.
Can I tell you a story?
Sure.
When he was pitching on the Team USA and got signed out of the Olympics, he was disgusting. If he can land that curveball, if he can land his breaking ball, he can be disgusting. He can be dominant.
You should see my stats against him.
Really?
They're bad.
Okay. Cutter, curveball combo. Like it's...
When he was really good,
His
his
calves.
fastball would skim the ground and then end up at your knees. And then he would throw a curveball that started above your belt and just went down.
Yeah.
And when he had both of them working, I had no chance. I had no chance.
You just got to hope that he blew off the cobwebs in the last series because he was injured. He got left off the DS roster, or
They brought him in a little bit because 2 outs, runner on
Look at this
second.
guy go.
If Altuve doesn't steal second, that drops.
correct. But he doesn't score either. He's on
No.
first and
Unless
third.
Cassiano dives and misses it.
And now you've got also Alvarez coming up with runners on first and third.
What a game.
What a
Well done. Well played,
6-4,
everyone.
man.
Well done.
And is he coming up this inning?
Might be. Has a chance to.
How many times do you see a guy make a great play?
And
Oh!
we're rocking the baby.
No.
That's
I don't like this. I don't like that first pitch. I
No
don't like that first pitch.
Stanek, no.
This is
No, he pitched in the 18-inning game with the
this is anyone else's number 3 starter in the playoffs, and he's like their extra starter that they can just get blanked out of at any time.
Vasquez in behind the dish.
That's a good call. Royals Mets 2016.
It's a strike.
Oh
I
my
think.
goodness gracious, I'm back
Yeah,
down.
why is he throwing 98 now? Out
He's
of the pen, that's what he does?
disgusting.
Why not? It's another guy.
That is gross.
How old
Who
is-
are
how old
these
is he?
pitchers?
He's like 26.
He hasn't pitched in a week, now he throws 100? Oh my god. Oh my
Off of
god.
that,
Harper. You think Harper's going to get fastball at the top of the zone?
gosh, man.
This guy, man. Let's see.
When did it become 5-5? In the fourth?
Oh, that was the speed up one. You saw that?
Fourth or fifth?
Third or fourth?
No, it wasn't the
Fourth or
5-5?
fifth?
It was
Fourth or
3-5.
fifth?
Fourth or fifth. Luis Garcia, 25 years old. 3.72 ERA this year.
That's what I'm saying. See, Jake Dwight gets it. The Harper moment's coming.
Pitched in the past 2 postseasons, so he doesn't care.
Speedy. He's got to be able to find a rhythm at some point. You can't keep fucking like that. JT's not going to fall for it twice.
Yeah.
He's got to throw the...
How about that peach on Harper, huh?
Not bad.
look at the tight pants there.
Decent.
Scott Erickson's. Oh, yeah. Bit of shoe polish on there, probably.
On that Orioles.
Yes.
Nice Orioles jerseys.
Yeah, just stirrups.
Here's a massive pitch.
Nah.
3-2 to
Speedy
lead off
Gonzalez,
the inning.
slider.
Oh,
Drives one.
Homer!
Drives one.
Homer!
Kyle Tucker.
Oh! JT Realmuto!
fastball stays on it.
Wow.
They
Hey.
go to
You don't need the Crawford
Garcia.
option.
Let me tell you something.
It's gonna be an all-time.
At the start of this game,
Yeah.
you said to me,
Soul patch, dude.
while he
Soul
caught,
patch.
So good.
he caught a warm-up pitch in the bullpen, you said JT Realmuto looks sexy tonight.
Feels
Did he look
it.
that sexy, Trev? Prediction guy's back.
He's been going.
Prediction,
he's
Trev's
been going
back.
right all game.
Okay, now we've got to close it with David Robertson, or you throw Sir Anthony back out there.
Woo! I think
If Harper doubles up, does Philly just burn?
Do you throw Sir Anthony back out there for a 2+ inning save?
JT's back with
Robertson
Hopper
ready to go.
No doubt about it.
And you have Robinson ready to go?
You're trying to win a World Series game
and
in
then
Houston.
and you've taken game 1,
in Houston.
and then you can rest tomorrow with Wheeler. Oh my goodness.
Gibby was just going nuts.
And if
Oh my
if
goodness.
Wheeler has a day at the office, you still have Alvarado. Like,
Kyle Tucker's
mean,
like, did you waste my
Where's the
2
interview?
homers?
Where's the interview?
oh, Bryce.
Every time he
Swing,
swings
man.
the fucking pole, I just want to jump out of my seat.
Tucker should have robbed this.
Too
If he
high.
wanted to be the storyline of the game. Just
Too
rob
high.
it.
How close does he get?
Nah, it's not possible.
I mean,
Dude almost wore it off the
that's a
forehead.
tall guy jumping.
Look at Knable.
Analytics.
Okay, look at that.
A Philly icon. A
That
star
kid's
is
gonna be
born.
at every. Oh!
Vasquez just said good pitch. No, that was not a
No.
good pitch right there.
Oh, that kid's gonna be at every World Series game in Philly.
Open mullet, yelling in Astro.
That needs to be on a T-shirt.
What a legend.
Can we print that?
Oh,
Maddie?
Matty Mouse is gonna.
He's making love right now.
Harper moment. Harper moment. Harper moment.
Oh, man.
He couldn't catch up to that start of the game. He's fouling it off now.
Here we go.
Yes! Everyone. Shh.
See a few pitches early in the count. Just trying to have a good at bat.
I hate him.
What's going through your mind? Tell us exactly what's going through your mind.
Top of their lineup coming up, so you know we're trying to get our way through the rest of this
Okay,
game.
good. Thank you. Appreciate that. That gave us nothing extra
What
than
if
we
Kenny
didn't.
was like, what's up with that soul patch?
Yeah,
know
that's
that
what we
would've been
need.
good.
Ask those questions.
Listen, I know you're kind of thinking about other
Kenny
things.
said, like, do you think you had just the right enough soul for that homer?
We could have used it on that game earlier too. That's now I know. From now on, see Soul, JT, Real Muto. That's the clue.
I like that.
Harper
Uh-oh.
doesn't need to be hit hard. Double.
A lot
Stretch
of,
it.
Casual 250.
there's a lot of other guys in that Astros bullpen.
Right, but they could better start going to him. None out. Oof, how good did that feel, Trev? Do you does he think, or is he yelling "get out" from the first? Like,
He feels like that's
What
a
a
homer.
camera
Okay.
shot.
Yeah.
What a camera shot.
You know from taking BP there that if you put the ball in the air to right field and you barrel it, it's got a chance.
I'm not sure but I'm pretty sure that Tucker said that they want to finish this in 4. So for him to go out and do what he did, and then for it to be where it's at right now, storylines.
Look at this guy.
This
right
guy
now.
Storylines.
made the catch. We still need the train shot.
Crawford boxes hasn't been.
This is one of the best places to hit BPA because there's so many noises that you can hit to. You know, have the train tracks, you have the boxes. Obviously, there's nobody in the seats at that time, so it's like rattling around. It's amazing. But you can go anywhere. You know, right? You know, right, Jake?
Crawford boxes. Does anybody have a Prilosec or a Tums?
I gotta have Tums on my desk somewhere.
Oof, I might need a whole box.
Too many dumplings?
Too many dumplings. Maybe the sugar in the mules. I don't know. We'll see. Might have to switch.
Mike,
Water.
the water was good.
I needed that. Yours was a bit colder than mine.
Yeah, where'd you get yours?
From the kitchen, on the side wall.
The machine?
Yeah.
There's a cold button and a not cold button.
Oh, Casty. Crawford boxes haven't played a factor.
Nothing.
tonight.
There hasn't been a fly. Has there been a fly ball to left field? I don't think so.
To double
Why is he warming up already? What's going on with
left
this?
center.
Left center.
Yeah.
He's old, sir.
Just staying warm, like one pitch, 1 for 1, probably.
End of
right now, right? Can you
Mariano's
still
work.
do that?
End of Mariano's career, he would warm up like 2 innings before. He had a whole routine.
Bryce.
Safe.
You ain't throwing at Castellanos.
It was close. He had it timed up. What undershirt is that?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
It's a wide crew neck.
Very much.
That's
so.
a funny.
Probably
He
cut off
doesn't
just
know.
under the nips.
I'm guessing that's a tank top.
Just under the nips.
Yes.
I think it's a tank top.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cut off.
There's so much fabric.
That's
Real
like,
Muto looks like he hasn't broken a sweat.
Midsection cut off.
Ooh.
He's got to shave that soul patch. I got to tell him.
Not after that.
Oh, I guess you're right. Is he bringing
That's
him
your
back?
signature.
Is he bringing him back?
That stays.
AC's just kicked off again.
Yeah.
I think he likes it makes him just like a little
midnight.
unapproachable, which he
Let's kick
wants.
off again at
see
midnight,
that.
just in case.
Kev hit the AC.
Yeah.
If I say to you, give me your most famous soul patches, where do you go right away?
Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
And
Lead singer of
Miley
Creed, what
Cyrus's
was his
dad.
name?
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Sugar
Yeah,
Ray,
Scott.
I feel like.
Sugar
Sugar
Ray.
Ray.
Sugar Ray's got a good soul patch.
What about baseball?
Chase Utley?
Gagne?
Ronnie had to put in
Oh, he had like the long.
He had a lot going on, but he had a.
Scott Spezio.
Oh
Oh,
shit, he had like a whole thing. It was like sponsored. It was just like he died.
who else had it?
Spezio might have the most famous one.
Yeah.
Because he went off in that World Series.
He went red. He went red soul patch.
Fred Durst is a
Yeah.
good one.
I did a shaved head and then just like the chin, right here once.
You did?
And that was interesting. Yeah.
Right?
That's not good.
That's
Alec Bohm can
Ibanez.
pull one into Crawford boxes.
Howie Mandel, AJ Burnett, Adam Dunn.
Ibanez was awesome when we
Backup
met him.
spinner.
The 1-1 to Bohm. Uh-oh.
Beat it out.
He's running.
Uh-oh.
He's running.
That's a tough play.
Nice play.
Wow.
Easy.
What a play,
Easy.
dude.
That's crazy.
That's a really good play. In the World Series.
Tim Hudson, nice. I like that.
He was a shortstop that they said play third. Yuli was a shortstop that they said play first.
Dude, he caught it and threw it almost.
And you gotta flip it, get the grip.
and
As a kid, that was my favorite play in
It's-
baseball.
Look at him manipulate the ball in his hand before he throws it.
Yeah, you have to. Because it's hit so slow, like you have to create momentum there, and it makes it more difficult on the bare hand when it's slower. You actually want a little bit of roll to that. And yeah, like Pete said, you get the ball,
Turning on the
trying to
AC.
get
Oh
a
my
4-seam grip, you have to manipulate it as you go up. Sometimes
so
you just wing it over there though.
Yeah.
But he's so good.
Maybe a water, Jake.
Jake, maybe a couple waters for everyone?
Yeah, maybe a.
I want to see if I can find a picture of my only chin.
When do you think it was?
I went Eric Gagne one year when I was with the Dodgers.
2012.
Let me show you some of my headshots. It'll make you want to cringe. That's one. Omaha Storm Chasers.
That's a tough look for you.
Jimmy.
That's a tough look, Pete.
That's when they made us shave our beards. So I went, okay.
Jeez. Why'd they make you shave your beard?
Because it was ridiculous.
Because what?
Because it was stupid. They just like to control people with rules.
How about them Yankees?
Why do the Yankees don't even get me started.
What's that?
That's also a tough one. That was Fort Myers, baby. Lee County Jail.
I would stay away from that guy.
You and I would have been fucking roomies.
Oh man.
That was the guy that was in Fort Myers.
BBD sighting. That's what everyone's saying. What's going on?
Trey, we don't gotta worry about that.
You doing some like after midnight shit back there?
Oh, that's between me and the chat.
Okay. Hey, that guy was in Fort Myers.
You'd like it though.
I don't know what's going on with BBD right now.
Hey,
Are you Harry Potter? Is it a costume or is that actually you?
school.
Needs water.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait,
Pizza
buddy.
does.
was that a costume?
No, that was my high school.
I'll take it.
That was the best look I had, I think.
I have one. Anyone need water?
Kind of share them.
I want to take your water.
I have my water
Oh,
bottle.
thank you.
Yeah, they're having time of their life.
All right. So,
Chat, don't talk to me like that. You know I'm a man of the people, the chat.
what'd they say to you?
But tell me to get out of this conversation. BBD is taking over the chat. I don't like that.
All right. Well, start. Biggest at bat of his life. High velocity. This is where
My
he
guy
struggles.
Ryan.
This is your sixth guy out of the bullpen.
None of them get injured either. But they're at full strength.
Sixth guy.
They don't play that many games.
I don't like what's happening in the chat at all. I'm not looking anymore. Bryson and Bryce. Bryson and Bryce.
I didn't go crazy with those because I was going to have to drive home.
Oh,
Pregame.
it must have hit the
What are
net.
they?
10. Hands team. Oh.
I mean, a little nicer toss would have been okay.
Where'd it hit you? Sorry.
trying to watch a ball game right
The
now.
high velo worries me against stuff.
It's
Yeah.
so much cooler with that door. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bree.
Great.
High velo.
Hey, fouled it off. 99 top of the zone.
He's just got to do that until he gets the breaking ball. It's the game plan until.
Who's up for the pain you made last time?
Alvarado.
Those are delicious.
Yeah, they're good.
Holy.
You could actually snack on those. Jess from Red Rocks with Heather.
Wow.
The 1-2. Oh,
All right.
Oh, you got Castellanos to dive back. That's a tough feeling as a base runner.
I mean, he doesn't care.
I mean,
He just made a game-saving catch and he's on base, about to score the.
Stock got something here.
I think he's got something here. He's gonna have to miss-hit it. Cassie's not fleet of foot.
Crazy game.
Duck far to left. Okay, so now he's pulling 97. So
He's had good
Barrels-
at bats.
His barrel is getting there every time.
Doesn't stand a
It's
Cavalier
not,
split change.
it's not. He's not barreling things up, but his barrel is getting to the ball,
right.
which is a good sign for a hitter. If you start to do that, things are
So he's
about to happen.
okay.
Doesn't stand a Cav for that. Little split change.
He's got something.
I know. I gotta bring sequence back. I know.
Nope.
There it is.
Spit on it.
Great.
Doesn't look like he
I guess
was
it
even.
never started over the
So
plate.
now you start thinking about, okay, Stanek hasn't pitched in what, a week?
A little bit.
Longer than that. He didn't pitch in the whole last. So he hasn't. It's been 10 days
When's the
since
last
he
time
pitched.
he pitched? A DS?
I think so.
12 days. Since
No,
he
he pitched in game 3.
Did he?
CS? And then he pitched in game 3.
Okay.
Game 3 didn't exist in my head.
We were there.
Yeah. 3-2. Wow.
Great at bat.
That's a show at bat, man.
Stott's been locked in.
So, okay,
Now you need Marsh to have the duck fart.
but now you worry about big boy throwing a strike.
No.
No, I
That
think
was by design. You wanted to walk Bryson Stott.
I think first was open, and I think Stott put together an at bat.
Yeah, it was a good at bat.
You know,
Yeah,
World Series, you're not
pitching
gonna,
around Stott
What
to
do we
get.
always say about the Houston
Have they got any
Astros?
thump on the bench? Is there any thump on the
What do we
bench?
always say about the Houston Astros?
They're really good.
They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't they give a shit about being down 1 run? Get out of this
Segura.
Jeez.
inning. We have Alvarez is hitting in the
No,
bottom of
I
this
hope
inning.
Phillies fans don't feel comfortable right now. Like, you need to get more runs.
Sir Anthony's going to have to come back out if it's a one-run
They'll
game.
make you sweat.
Sir Anthony has to come back out if it's a one-run game. Can we
tell you
agree on
what.
that?
Do something.
Crawford box.
Could we agree on the fact that Sir Anthony has to come
No,
out?
if Segura's getting it done, it's just like a bat to ball.
That kind of swing
I
to
mean,
right
that's-
center.
Yeah.
Last series.
Or
that's
a
double
three
down.
a three hopper between second baseman and first
Sister
baseman.
Jean, what a reference. Sister Act?
No, I was thinking of the old woman from.
All right,
school
I'm
is
gonna.
that?
This is
St. John's,
No.
No.
Georgia.
The Chicago school.
Loyola.
Well, yeah.
Loyola.
I like him better 0-2 than 2-0.
Okay.
Said the liar.
Wow.
Gene.
get out.
Vasquez. Whew.
You
Oh,
make that play.
I get there.
You make that play.
No, it's not a lie. I like Glaber better with 2 strikes than the first pitch.
Yeah.
Was inside out.
He just becomes a baseball player.
Foul pole. Fucking dong of a 3-run homer.
Former Snake?
Yeah.
the only way it goes to
Great.
the Crawford box is if he tries to spin a breaking ball, and because he's not going to pull a fastball. He's not geared
doesn't
up
want
right
to.
now with 2 strikes.
He's
to
not
pull it.
trying to.
Something that he spins and leaves hanging. That's Crawford box city.
I like the time call there.
Gene's got a sneaky big dumper.
Yeah.
You really take a look at it.
He's a little thick daddy.
Yeah. You and him very similar.
Vibes.
Yeah.
Vibes.
You'd wear your uni on the trip to.
Being an ump sucks, man. Just standing there for 10 innings.
Oh,
Hyper focused on a fucking speeding bullet. Ridiculous.
Oh!
You guys thought he got so much of that?
I thought he got at least a little bit of it.
I thought he got a little bit of it.
No.
I mean,
No.
D-Rob through the thick of the lineup.
This is exactly.
The Astros don't give
If the
a
Phillies are
fuck.
going to win, Rob has got to be a factor. Otherwise, they're just not going to get it done. So,
No, I mean,
Here
I
we
like
go.
having him here. He missed one series. He missed the first.
because of his calf injury, so he's got all the cobwebs out from last series. I think he's going to be. You'll know within the first few pitches whether he's going to be okay or not.
I mean, the Astros? Yeah, middle
Peter.
of the line.
He's closed in big
Is it true
games.
that you used to doctor the ball with Vegemite?
Yes.
No, you could definitely see
You don't have to
Vegemite.
answer that.
You could definitely see Vegemite. It's. Let me serve it to you the right way.
Okay. You think we can find it in New York?
The right way is eat as little as possible.
Yeah, but with a lot of butter.
Oh, I can see that.
Mask the taste.
It's just you want a bit of salt thrown in with it. It just makes butter a little bit more salty. How are we feeling? What's the prediction?
mean, Alvarez, Bregman, Tucker.
Yeah, tough.
Good luck.
Tough.
Again, I know it's
Is D-Rob going to throw a fastball to Alvarez?
No,
He's got to
you-
go all like
Cutter,
back foot
curveball
curves.
combo. That's it. He's not going to throw a
Does
fastball.
D-Rob throw slider now?
Maybe. Everyone's spinning something different.
I am very nervous for the Phillies right now.
I mean, the D-Rob I know is from a while ago, 5 years ago.
My Phillies in 5 call sounds pretty cool.
I
though.
mean, if you're D-Rob,
I'm not.
you're careful as shit with Jordan.
No, you definitely don't want to give
He
him a
doesn't know
chance
how to pitch
to
like
one
that.
swing tag.
I don't
careful
think he
as
knows
shit
how to
with
pitch
Jordan.
like that. I think he's one of the guys who just goes after dudes.
Bregman, like if D-Rob feels like he's got a lot of tricks in the bag.
D-Rob does?
All the tricks.
He has no tricks.
Quick pitch,
pitches, really?
quick pitches. He'll.
He's been through a lot of games.
He's got calves that are dreamy.
You'd
Still-
rather walk Jordan and you try to get Bregman into like a double play ball.
Jordan hasn't exactly been like a great hitter in these playoffs.
No,
besides the
I'm
first
not saying
series.
it's an intentional walk, but
The
you're
way-
careful as
To get Alvarez, you have to elevate, and I don't think D-Rob can elevate. So
at 88.
We can go.
Can
He should be.
Cutter though.
He should be throwing him all like back foot curves.
Up and in cutter, back foot curve.
Like what Presley did to Rizzo, or
I mean, had a good year.
When D-Rob was with the Yankees, the second stint, bullpen coach did an interview and they were said like they're asking something about who's the worst. I forget what the question was, but the answer led to him being like, D-Rob has no idea how to pitch. He's lucky his pitches are so good
really?
because he doesn't sequence, he doesn't throw the right pitch in the right count.
Well, that's on the catcher.
Taking Bone
never-
out, huh?
That's their
They
formula,
do that.
man.
I
Sosa,
know, but he's
defensive
played so
replacement.
well today. He'd be
I
coming
mean,
up
they,
next
they
inning.
probably have Vierling in too, right?
Gotta play this if
I
you're
know,
gonna win
I
it.
know,
If
I know. I know.
If Bohm were to have a mistake in this inning,
The Phillies
John
cannot
Boy is
manage
such a
timid.
D-Rob hater.
and
Max,
win the
he
World
was my
Series.
favorite pitcher on the Yankees for like 10 years. D-Rob's my favorite curveball in baseball.
Oh my God! Everybody, take a breath.
Here we go. Oh,
God.
I think
But
he's
that's fine. That's
I think
what
he's
you have
sitting
to
off
do.
speed. Yeah.
that was 115 off the bat right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
And that's why you have nets.
7 man.
he only one dotted off. Right? It's okay.
Is that good?
What else has he got for him? If you're throwing first pitch curveball and it's there, he's
That's
going
it.
fastball
He just
up and away.
got to get that deeper.
Does he got a fastball?
It's like a cutter.
Oh,
94 piece
Okay.
playoff.
okay.
Velo.
Okay, D-Rob.
All right.
We're up.
Hello.
Adrenaline.
All right, Robbo. Let me just shift over here a little bit. I'll just go over here. I like my vibes over
Cutter,
here.
it's just a four seam.
It's a cutter. It's like a little dippy arm angle though. It's not
Yeah,
the same one that he used to.
All right, well, he should spike a curve now.
No, I like going up again.
No, spike a curve.
He's going to bounce it, but I like going up again.
Oh my goodness.
That is.
That's the Crawford
That's
box.
the Crawford
homer.
box. Yeah, that's.
Oh, that you have him 0-2.
Yeah, but the curveball.
Yeah, but maybe it's
not
the trick
fully
factor. Maybe it's like there's no way he's looking heater
He
away
swung
again.
at it. If you can get him to bite and swing and miss, he swung at it first
This
pitch.
is like, I'm so glad I'm not playing anymore.
Just change his speed a little.
That's
That thing ain't got no. That's not sharp
That's-
right now.
two of them,
That might be
both
his slider.
hangers.
That might be his. He throws a slider.
No, that's
too.
his curveball.
When he pitched on the Yankees, he had 2 pitches, but now they're saying he's got a slider.
That needs to start here and go bouncy. He's popping that out of the back of his
His
hand.
curve used to be 12-6. Oh my goodness!
Right at him.
Peter, let me ask you this: does it really mean something when I think of D-Rob and he's not scared of this moment
At all.
Like, there's
No, I mean that's
You
why.
can tell the guy that doesn't want to be on the mound. He
That
wants this
means
moment right
something.
now.
That's
Yeah,
how he
wants
broke.
to pitch.
That's how he broke into the big leagues.
Yeah.
The Yankees would bring him in when there was
Yeah.
bases loaded and
Yeah.
out and say, "Go get 3 strikes."
And there's no better feeling than getting out of the situation like this. Like big moments is like, yeah.
He didn't care at all. Yeah, he
low
just.
heart rate kind of
He
guy.
was just excited to go fishing.
I think it's a feel thing. I don't think it's a mental thing. I think he's just got to be able to find. Once he finds that, it's going to be different. But he's thrown 2 that have spun, and it's.
Yeah, but he's just got to get it down. I mean, then go back to the fastball if you want, but you can't throw another fastball.
You can.
Oh my
Told
God!
ya! That's what I needed.
Wow.
Needed
That's the good one.
yeah, but I was saying bounce one.
Yeah. He tried to do
He's
that. The
showing
pitch,
you he's going to swing. He's swinging every pitch.
for sure.
Alvarez has not.
Look at that. That's a composed man.
Stoic.
Dude,
That's
He
a
just-
composed man.
He just said, "I'm gonna rip this thing."
Yeah.
Like I'm just.
He
throwing the
needed
shit
to
out
because
of
he
it.
needed to make the adjustment.
Yeah, because it was. And then he went.
Yeah. I can sit back down. Hold on. Just for a
That
second.
looked like a heater to him, to your dog.
For the longest time. That boy JT, nice way to block it. That away. Give some props to your catcher.
Hey, he's still
Smart.
got 2 freaking absolute
Yeah, right.
studs behind them.
Don't throw that one again, please. That's the bad one.
That looked like it was going.
Look at Brig. He's like, I need some punter. Something was wrong.
Broken
Something
wrist
was wrong
swinging.
there. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, do not throw that one again, please.
Man, that had like a Bugs Bunny moment for a second where it just like.
That's got to be a slider.
That's the slider.
Yeah.
But it was 84 though.
Yeah, that was a little slow.
Get rid of that one. Put that one in the pocket. As a hitter, you're eliminating that one.
Cut her away, right?
No, you gotta get curveball.
You ever
I
heard
like
Pregame
that.
talk about hitting?
That's a good curveball.
Scientist.
He takes the knob. He said, "I imagine it as a flashlight. I like to just kind of shine it at the pitcher, so he just really keeps those hands inside." I love him choking up. He still hits homers. People are so afraid to choke up.
Curveball. Stop throwing that.
That thing is just sitting there, but they're out in front of it.
It's.
They're out in front of it.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to stay in the park.
Hey, with the Crawford boxes and righty, I don't even know what you think. You can't go with the fastball here. I would try to get that nice bouncer again.
Another.
You can go up and in.
Yeah, you can't miss though.
You can't. No, you can't. But that's a lot of times.
But he's swinging too. Take advantage of the fact they're all swinging and just bounce one.
Oh no!
Crawford boxes. Crawford boxes.
Shorbo?
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Kept it in the park.
This guy.
That thing, there was just no bite on that pitch right now.
Yeah, I think he
Catch that
wanted
no
that
matter
to go
what.
down and it just didn't.
No one was catching that.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Good effort by Schwarber.
Mancini's not going to get it back, right?
Kyle Tucker, do you throw up the 4s?
Yeah, he's not getting a chance to. It's,
That's really good.
you put the go-ahead run on first base and not face Kyle Tucker? Huh? In this
Set up a double
situation,
play.
Yeah,
Set up a
I don't
double
want.
play.
I don't want any.
you don't
part
give
of
Kyle
right now.
Tucker a chance to tie this game.
Then
right?
you get a double play situation.
Yeah.
I don't pitch to him.
You don't give him a chance to tie it or
Mancini's
give him the lead.
hasn't-
Mancini, but they'll pinch hit for Mancini. Who they got on the bench?
Well, I think
Aledmys
after him is
Diaz.
Gurriel, is it not?
Don't give him anything.
Gurriel, yeah.
Is Tucker gonna steal this game back?
Does the chat know what's the blackjack move here? Do you walk him or do you pitch to him? You
I
don't
think
pitch
it
to
could-
him, right?
I think it could be another situation.
You
where
can't
we're
pitch
pitching
to him
around.
here.
Kyle, you know ball.
Oh my god, that looks like a pitch that you could definitely call.
I thought he might call that.
Fucking good.
I don't love this.
If
I
it goes
think,
to 2-0, I think they throw
I
up
think
the
we
4s.
walk him and take our chances with Gurriel.
I feel
and
the
then,
same.
Who's behind him?
2-0. You throw
Who's
up the
behind
4s.
Tucker?
It'll be Mancini, but they'll pinch it for him.
Bang a curveball here if he
Yuli?
offers. Cool.
I think it's Yuli behind him, and then
It's
Mancini.
been awful. He's thrown
The
one good one.
the good
Yeah, but the one good one bounces,
just
and you're going to get a
bounced.
runner at third in less than 2
Yeah,
outs.
that's true.
Try that one again.
Trevor was right when D-Rob doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
I love it.
And
I mean, wasn't
I
a
don't
strike?
think we were talking about. I don't think he can like walk people. You know. Like,
And I
he's
think
not
this
that kind
is-
of
And that's
pitcher.
fine, but I don't think you throw a strike here.
I think this is exactly what I was saying before. They can't win the World Series without David Robertson.
Oh, this one with the extras. Oh, that is a hanger.
He's going over the neck. I don't know either. I'm
Don't know.
I'm sick and tired of trying to
Get
work
him
this
out.
out. Get him to pop it up. Get him to strike out. Get him to do something. I don't care how you do it, but
This is crazy.
I mean, it feels like there's going to be some sort of base hit to tie this game, and this doesn't feel like it's going to end 6-5.
Play at the plate to end it. Ooh,
Okay.
D-Rob didn't like that.
Yeah.
He thought he had him set up.
But he missed his spot.
Whew.
Kyle Tucker at the plate, Cuban ball player
Yeah.
on deck.
Yeah.
D-Rob. Someone said D-Rob mixing concrete. Cement mixes.
Oh my gosh, where are you going?
2-2.
He's going back to Okada.
Oh
My God! What a pitch! What a pitch!
That is nuts.
He found it.
That's it. I'm out. I'm still alive.
I can't believe this.
Gurriel?
He's looked better to the lefties. He's looked better to the lefties.
Yeah.
Because he's got that like it's almost like a back foot, just breaking ball.
All right.
That's a
So-
weird. His curveball used to be much different.
We're all like, come walk. He's like, no, just strike him out, bro.
Three
What do we know?
Curveball used to be
Three for
Hey guys, how about I
five.
just strike him
Yeah.
out?
Boom.
That was more of a.
Phillies with a. I don't.
Now this is a Crawford box guy.
I don't want to know beforehand. Don't spoil it for us.
Bryson Stott.
Oh my God.
Bryson Stott.
Oh, you know the ending, Kyle?
No. I
Don't.
won't say anything
The alerts come in.
either. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't look at my phone
No,
until.
pass his guy's finger on the send button. I won't
Yeah.
say anything.
He's got 3 tweets ready to go with whatever happens.
Yeah.
right.
First,
Dude, Gurriel looks like a
Look at that-
stormtrooper.
look at
They're
him.
like Here.
he's ready for this moment. He's been pitching since like. That's the cutter he needs,
Where'd that
dude.
come from?
That's
That's
a nice
what's
pitch.
been missing.
Where'd
That's a
that
nice
come
pitch.
from?
So now he's found the breaking ball and he's got that as well.
What about like an all-time great leader?
Guri can get to anything. That's the problem.
Yeah.
He's got his bat feels like it's this long.
It kind of doesn't matter what you're doing.
Givel. All right,
Spit on it.
base open. You make him make a move and pitch to Mancini.
No, I think he's going after him.
I think so
I think
too.
he's trying to strike his ass out.
I think
You
so
got
too.
Diaz
But
on deck.
Well, he set
Okay.
him up. That's 2 cutters away. So what do you do off that? You just
I don't know.
You don't want to go down 3-1.
well,
You
he's
might
gonna
try
throw
to do like
curveball.
a front hip like curve. No,
He
what
dropped
is
his arm angle and went 3/4 sidearm slider.
That's
He's pitching around him. Feels like.
well, maybe he thinks they'll pinch hit for Mancini. With
They
the
will. They've already
lefty.
got Diaz in
They
there.
don't have any lefties on the bench.
Diaz. I mean, we'll tell by this pitch, right? Didn't want him.
Not one
You know what?
piece of him.
And you
And
know what?
Euler's pissed about it.
You know what?
He changed his arm angle for 2 pitches of that at bat.
Would you rather get beat by Yuli Gurriel or Aledmys Diaz?
I mean, fudge a mile.
It is strange now to think like their bench is pretty short.
Yeah.
If there's one area of the Astros you look at, it's their bench is short.
But they don't need it.
They don't need it.
Someone gets
They don't
hurt.
sub guys out for defense.
It'd be
They
nice to have
don't.
Brantley.
The only 2 they swap out is the
Same
catches.
It'd be nice to have Brantley.
Really nice to have Brantley. You're Ledmus Diaz. What are you doing here?
Is there anyone?
Ambush.
Is there anyone available to run for Gurriel? Does he run well?
He runs well enough for a 38-year-old, but I don't think you're gonna keep his bat in the game in case you're tired.
He has 1 for 14 with a double and a hit by pitch in the postseason.
His heart is going 4,000 beats per second right now, and he's got to try and breathe through his eyelids and put an A swing on a curveball, first pitch curveball. Are you selling out for a pitch right here, first pitch, trying to be a hero? What are you doing? You trying to get a good at bat? God, that's
Touch
so
the outfield
smart.
grass, bro. Like, yeah, you're not trying to hit a walk-off 3-run jack right here. Not
No, you're
against
just
the guy.
trying to duck butt.
You're just trying to put the barrel on the ball, man. You want to make sure you get swinging strikes.
Pop up, first pitch pop up. Oh my God! JT!
That hit the plate.
Pass ball. Yeah, had it.
That is
Yeah,
wild.
I think it hit the
right
front
Oh,
of
I
the plate.
can see all the old baseball people knee down in Twitter right now. That's why you don't put your knee down. I can see it.
What did that hit?
I think it hit the lip of the plate.
I mean, you
Yeah,
still got it.
skipped on
If you block that with your chest instead of your glove, it doesn't bounce off your wrist.
Well, he's pretty good at it.
He's really good at it.
Maybe it wasn't supposed to be spiked.
Oh my gosh, this game.
Now you can't spike another curveball.
Yeah, now you're worried about that.
You got a challenge.
Oh, he tried to lean into it. He tried to Roger Dawn it. I gotta get up. This is terrible. He Roger Dawned it.
I mean, 22 pitches from D-Rob. He looks like
I have done that
he's-
more times than you did it, Jimmy.
This is wild.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what I finally did? I clipped it on the outside of my pocket.
Right, I'm going back in. I need this to be somewhere close because he's lost his release point right now. Oh, come on, dude! That's the biggest call of the World Series.
He knows he did it.
So it was a dead ball?
That's the right call.
Dead
He
ball.
leaned in.
He just leaned in.
Two in a row.
Roger Dawn, 2 pitches.
Great fucking
No, that's
umpire.
conviction from the ump. He fucking.
Yeah.
Oh!
Now everybody's off the Astros.
Can you not hit? Are you that like?
Like,
Who's behind him?
Non-confident
McCormick.
With the pad on your elbow, that's kind of...
Bro, be a hero. Want the moment. Be a hero.
Right?
Do they call it
What
is it
does
a
say?
ball?
That's a ball?
No, I think it's what?
Yeah, it's a
they
ball.
count it as a ball.
What?
He said that should have been a strike.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's...
It's
yeah,
gotta be a
no,
dead
no,
ball.
No,
That's
it's sorry.
like-
It's a strike.
It would be, yeah.
Is it the
right?
It's gotta be a
ump's
dead
judgment?
ball.
What is that?
So-
2 balls, no strikes, or 3
because
balls,
he
no
leans
strikes?
in,
Three
he
and
gets
no.
something
It's just a
positive.
ball. He just has to hit. Stay in there.
Oh my God, I'm so confused.
If you're D-Rob, I mean,
Curveball.
wow.
3-0. What a fucking pitch that was.
Why are you swinging?
Yeah.
You're sitting 3-0 curveball ball right there.
No, he didn't. He wasn't sitting
I think he
curveball.
thought he
He
was
was
getting
hitting
the
heater.
heater.
He's trying to. Look, I don't mind him swinging there. Just that pitch isn't what you're.
So you've just tried to get hit twice, and now you're swinging 3-0. You're that confident?
I just say...
Game over. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Phillies in 5.
Phillies,
Phillies in 5.
What a game.
What a
Phillies
freaking
take
game.
game 1.
With the pad on your... If you're taking
Untucked.
that... If you're taking that with your
I'm out.
skin,
What a
whatever...
Phillies in
But
5.
to walk up there with an elbow pad on, and then
What
it doesn't
a
even
game,
hurt you...
my guys. Are you kidding me?
Guys, thank
It's double
you
pathetic.
to everyone that was watching.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry
My
guys.
God.
I'm sorry.
What a game.
We did it.
Whew! Thank you to SeatGeek. Thank you to MLB 9 Innings. BBD producing his butt off this whole game. Kyle and the rest of the social media team that's chilling.
I need a shower.
And everyone that's been in the box tonight.
Thank you.
Holy smokes.
What a
We're
night.
back doing it
Back
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why did
Same
he swing
time,
at
same
that
place.
3-0?
Dude.
Why did he swing at that 3-0?
Thank
He
you.
wanted a heater. He just.
But that's my whole point.
He didn't believe
He
in
didn't
himself
want the
so
heater at
much.
all,
He didn't
dude.
believe in himself so much.
You do
Go
this
from that
to
to
get to
swing
3-0, and then
Why
you
turn
swing
it
at a
back?
breaking ball.
All-time great.
Exactly.
TV
Because
recap coming
do you
up.
think the guy was feeling comfortable up there,
But
Peter?
stream
He tried to
recaps
get
would be
hit.
lit. Dude.
Like the guy was trying to do.
So now
anything
you're
to
gonna
get
sell
it.
out a 3-0,
Yeah.
but that's the time to sell out.
Watch the show.
Talking
With the
baseball.
base open, 3-0 on a ball that's going to probably get called a ball.
He doesn't care about the base open. He was trying to. He thought 3-0. I
He's so
am
good,
so
dude.
nervous and so fucked right now. I'm gonna swing because he's gonna throw me a heater here, maybe.
Shit.
And he got fooled.
Castellanos,
Are we
man. Thank you, everyone. Talking baseball tomorrow. Stream tomorrow night. Love. Oh, casting hot.
It was like 150 pressure.